Alright, welcome everyone from YouTube. Sorry, just getting stuff set up here a little bit. We're gonna talk a little bit about patch. And then, yeah, then we're gonna be hopefully doing our podcast. I don't know if they're gonna start that early or not. I keep accidentally moving the wrong window here. There we go. Yeah, so we had a crazy patch, honestly. Fighter players are probably feeling pretty good. It's pretty exciting. I really hate to jump to conclusions like that something's going to be super broken now all of a sudden, literally within 6 hours or 5 hours, whatever it is, 12 hours of the patch going live. Let me just make sure everyone on YouTube can see this. We are doing the podcast tonight, so anyone clicking on this, thank you to all those heroes that put like the timestamp on those who just want to watch the podcast. Usually I'm in bed and like 6 or 8 hours goes by, and then I look and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I should have timestamped it. So welcome everyone on YouTube. We'll talk a little bit about this, and then we're gonna do some other stuff. I see Lance and Nomak. Welcome, welcome. We're back to like normal time. I know I did some morning streams on Sunday and Monday, I think it was, or Tuesday. I can't remember. Those morning streams are definitely a different vibe. Very, very chill. So, crazy patch. Basically, everything that I enjoy about Dark and Darker got patched. Let's make sure my mic's actually working, so I'm not just talking to the void. Excellent. Yeah, everything I like about Dark and Darker got patched. Just to quickly go through it. I move faster on Fighter now. With any build I'm doing, pretty much. Also, all these off-meta things, like Crystal Sword Fighter, which we may hopefully experiment with tonight a little bit. I don't know if the guys want to stick around and do trios after, but I'm really itching just to do some solos with, like, how much has changed. So, yeah. Fighter Weapon Mastery has changed. Meaning you're actually, like, good with all the weapons now. And, what was the other one? We had the Swift one. But, oh yeah, the weapons. Halberd. Yes, where is it? We'll go through these fighter ones first. Weapon damage increase 4. Right here. Halberd, Bardiche, Battle Axe, Double Axe, War Maul, and Quarterstaff. And from what I can tell, Halberd used to be like 60 or 61 damage on a blue. I think it was 60 damage on a blue max roll. Now I think you can get like 64 or 65, maybe even 65 damage on a blue. It is crazy. Like a purple halberd has 68 damage. Might be able to actually make a legit Bardiche fighter build now. Exactly, yeah, I know. It opens up the door to so many more like cool possibilities, especially with Bardiche getting a buff. You have blocking perks. Bardiche actually has a decent block. It's just so much more fun. It's so much more fun. I have seen a lot of people like really surprised, and like some people even suggesting Weapon Mastery should have had a nerf. And at that point, I don't really see the point of having Weapon Mastery in the game. It's like, okay, it's called Weapon Mastery, but I'm useless with all the weapons other than swords. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, I'm a weapon master. Like, I can use Bardiche. I just really suck with it. You know? It makes no sense to me why people think like it should be nerfed. Like, I think like, I don't know. I can see like maybe why they're saying it's like strong or something. I know you guys like your guys' words are clashing with the Discord shit. 1 second. But just for people that are watching this after the fact, maybe this will look a little better. I will have chat probably like this version of chat probably turned off during the podcast, so do your speaking now. The master of all arms, yeah. It doesn't say the master of swords and like very mediocre with everything else. It's like weapon mastery. Like you're a fighter that knows what he's doing in like every situation. When it comes to like melee weapons, you know? I'm not expecting him to cast magic. It's just so strange to me that like thematically, and I know you can't like balance things or whatever, it doesn't have to make sense or have like a theme, but like it just seems really strange to me for people to think that it's just like shouldn't be a thing. I mean, that's literally what D&D, like Baldur's Gate, if you play fighter, you're proficient with every weapon. You're not just proficient with swords, you know? First time chat, Black Cat 8, fighter buffs, let's go. Yeah, that's a good first time chat. That should be a topic for tonight. Which one? Weapon mastery? Yeah, maybe we can add that as like, I don't have a, let's see if I have a community topic. I'll check community topics after. Let's see you, Aid Meister. Yeah, maybe a community topic. I gotta figure out what my, thematic baked-in perks, I gotta figure out what my topic's gonna be. Crystal Sword. Okay, this is when I said everything else, everything I love about Fighter has been buffed. I loved Crystal Sword Fighter, even though it was, like, really bad. It could be. I mean, like I said, I'm really hoping we can test this out tonight. A little bit. Because I have this incredible dream, you know, my last video, legendary, point. People made fun of me for calling it PowerPoint. Legendary PowerPoint. Or even Dark Urus. Crystal Sword Fighter. Oh, it just sounds so beautiful. It looks really badass too. Trust me when I show you guys what it looks like after this, after we talk a little bit more about these patch notes. It looks damn good. Every class should have a thematic baked-in perk to the class. Huh. Popon? Yeah, Popont? I don't know. I called it PowerPoint. I didn't realize I did at the time until I watched the video back and, like, was editing it and stuff. Yeah, silly. So, also, lots of changes to Cleric. Lots and lots of changes to Cleric. Like, I'm not a Cleric player, but they got some crazy stuff. Also, the Torch was added to the game, which is pretty cool. Barbarian's Rage got a slight, buff. Yeah, slight buff on Rage, which doesn't surprise me, but, some weird stuff. There's a ton of Cleric changes. I was talking a bit with Not Like This, Joe, and he's, let's say, like, hit or miss on the changes. Like, he doesn't think that these, like, they attacked the right areas, and I have no clue. I can only agree with a guy that's way more experienced at Cleric and probably a little more knowledgeable when it comes to this stuff than me. But, yeah, Perseverance, Protection from Evil. I kind of like this one the most of all of them, in terms of, like, trying to balance Cleric, because it really doesn't make sense to me that all their debuffs are just reduced by 50%. Like, even, like, boss fighting and stuff, it actually makes, like, for some really weird interactions. Like, where you actually don't want to take Protection from Evil when you're, doing, Lich King, because his circles don't last on you as long, and you don't get the healing for as long after the circle hits you. So just, like, there's some really weird interactions with this, because they can literally stack insane amounts of debuff duration. This has most of the Cleric nerfs I wrote. Nice. Nice, you're on the right track, Random. I would not remember that. Like rogues that can't lockpick or do some traps? Yeah, I suppose. Should everyone have, like, a thing? What would Ranger's thing be? I guess placing traps? Feels kind of... maybe? Yeah, Locust Swarm... Yep, reduces the amount of physical and magical healing, so they actually, Clerics now have like a anti-heal. Kind of cool. Yeah. Damage per second, 2 to 13 and no longer scales. So that's actually kind of nice. Just no matter what, you get a decent Locust Swarm. Earthquake and all these things got, like, casting times actually reduced. So they took away some of, like, their overall power with, like, Perseverance and Protection from Evil. And then gave them, like, a few little things with, like, casting time. Like, quicker casting time. But wouldn't, where was it? Wasn't it Sanctuary? Wouldn't this be a nerf to Sanctuary? Or not? This just means, like, the initial action, or, like, the holding it part. Because, like, isn't the heals based on, like, the after part? That's what I was confused by. They buffed casting Cleric and nerfed the melee Cleric a bit, yeah. But really, overall, like, these are two big changes in my opinion. That's the initial cast time. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Because one thing that really sucked if you're doing, like, Ray of Darkness Warlock, every tick of Ray of Darkness would do 3 less damage. So over the course of your entire death beam, it's a lot of damage. They're just knocking off every, like, literally, like, I had Clerics come into my chat and be like, yeah, Ray of Darkness literally does nothing to us. Because every tick of damage is reduced. And you do, like, it's insane how many ticks of damage fly out with Ray of Darkness that do, like, little minor amounts. It's like small little chip damage that get just, like, stunted because of Perseverance. So, I mean, it's still not a huge change, but it could help. You know, it could be interesting. Okay, Warlock's Torture Mastery. Attribute bonus ratio changed. Yep, a little nerf to Torture Mastery. Curse of Pain, instant damage changed, so slight nerf to Curse of Pain, but really the magical healing part of all this is still the same. So you can still do some pretty insane amount of healing while doing Curse of Pains. From what I understand, Druid's Herbal Sensing range, amazing, a huge change. Thorn Barrier. Maybe now you can jump over Thorn Barrier. Not sure, probably couldn't before. That could be why they changed this. Maybe now you can crouch jump it. Just so there's less, like, hard CC, like, cornering people with Treant. And in that same instance, they also made it so you don't have as many Treants. You need to take... It's a tier 5 spell from a tier 3, which I think is a huge difference. And then they also only made it so you have 2. Which is, so if you cast 2 Treants... Is Druid the worst class in the game now? Nice to see you, Weasel. Black Veggie? I don't know. Not being a Druid player, I mean... I have seen a lot of people talking about how Druid is just not really, doesn't really have a place right now, so this was before the changes. And I remember on the Darkest Hour podcast, Soda Poppin was talking about how it feels really bad to, like, have to pick either bear or cat, and then you just get directly countered by something else, which is pretty much every class, in my opinion. Every class gets countered by something pretty hard. Like Fighter, if you do Slayer Fighter, you're counted by some of the range damage classes or magic damage classes. Crystal Sword Fighter is good again. Look, I was already talking about Crystal Sword Fighter. We will get there hopefully tonight after the podcast and stuff. I really want to try it. Also with the new crafts look so sexy. Crystal Sword, the Sovereign Blade or whatever. Oh, it looks so cool. Trust me, I'll show you guys in a second here what Lycan Dark or Popont Crystal Sword looks like. It's probably the best looking build in the entire game. I am not even kidding. Like, also Cobalt, all the stuff we love, like I said at the start of this whole patch note thing, everything we love about this game got buffed. Halberd, buffed. Armor Pen, like Cobalt Leather Leggings, and my Cobalt Lightfoots, my Regal Gambesons, all buffed. You finally said it right without saying PowerPoint. Look, PowerPoint? I don't know. It's going to be a rough one. Torch is in the game. Oh, wait. Season final quests and cosmetic rewards have been added. I didn't notice this. I think there's a goblin one I have. I have not looked at the other ones. Shit. Hopefully, there's a lot of questing I haven't done. Okay. Alright, gear score is now enabled for all people. Alright, so that's that. We've talked about the patch. Now let's show you guys a sexy looking fighter build. Mummy Campfire and Goblin Dance. Yeah, I've seen that. Where's the Mummy Campfire? Is it Tavern Master? Because if so, that's scary. Because I have a lot to do. Oh, yeah. I have a lot to do. Interact Shrine of Power. Okay, we can do that. What's the difficult one here? Must slay the Frost Wyvern, for fuck's sakes. Confronting the Darkness. Okay, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do these two. Excellent. Alright, we can do these. We can do these. We don't need to do Frozen Terror. Look, it says, must complete Confronting the Darkness, I think. So, we don't need to do that. Thank God. Thank God. We do have the Goblin one, which is one we can unlock, which should be kind of easy, but we didn't keep all our beetle wings, unfortunately. Alright, now let's look at the sexiest looking fighter in the game, okay? Let's just do this. Or Lycan. I mean, don't get weird on me. But why is the light's actually hitting my monitor tonight? Is that because I'm out here so early? Look what we got here. Alright. Don't get weird, okay? Don't get weird. I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant cool looking. What's up? Nice to see you, Bob. We're on YouTube. Alright, I think do I have the right chat for you guys? Here, you guys can all join in together. There you go. Wasn't furry confirmed? Yeah, okay. Enough. Relax. Alright, so this will be... Just imagine this beautiful being. You know? Something like this. Longbow on his back. Maybe it'd be cool if he had like an eye patch almost. Okay, gloves as well. We need our gloves. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. One thing we're missing. The best part of this whole setup. The red cape. Red cape. Honestly, you guys, your chat's in the way. Chat's in the way. One sec. Furries unite. I see you, Grimsley. Can't tell chat not to get weird and expect them not to get weird. True, yeah. Dragon kill, no biggie. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do that. All right, look how cool this looks. I won't say sexy anymore, but look how cool this looks. Does that not look kind of badass? Looks kind of cool, right? I see you, Greg. It looks pretty cool. Now look, if we even do this. Oh, 3 crystal sword fighters already today. Yes. Now look at this. Does that look even better or what? And just wait. Oh. Damn. He's got the fancy shoes on. Plate gloves. A nice fancy, like a little bit of purple tinge to the point. Red cape, you know. But even crazier, like if you honestly the always been my favorite fighter helmet in the game. And it's been the most useless one for a long time. Just look how cool that shit is. I just think that looks so cool. With this plate armor on especially. Damn. I just love that. I just love it. I love this helmet for some reason. He just looks like such a menace, man. Like, no arrow is getting into that helmet. It's good for plate lock, though? Yeah, but who plays plate lock, honestly? I also don't mind top helm. You look more crusadery, but I don't like how you have no neck protection. Like, like something's gonna get you in there, you know? You're gonna get, like, a broken piece of a spear, or, you know, a bee's gonna fly into your helmet when you're, like, dueling some guy and sting you in the face. This helmet just, like, screams something bad's gonna happen around the neck area. You know, look at this. Oh. Way more clean. Way cleaner, you know? I do because I'm a fighter at heart. Yeah, well. Fighter has the best strip? Maybe. Crusader helm's also good. Yeah, Crusader helm's also good. But look at the neck area, you know? It's just... with this on, it's kind of covered. Like, you get a bit of coverage. But looks a little silly, doesn't it? How open your throat is. That looks kind of nice. I guess that's kind of cool. It's kind of like tucked up under there. This just looks dumb. Honestly, I hate the Chapelle affair. Hate it. Oh, horrible. Armored's pretty cool too. Armored, I'd say, was like probably my second because like it's got the, you see what I mean? It's got the neck coverage, which kind of ties in nicely with the cape. It's got the neck coverage on all your gear. It looks really good. Also, have you tried longsword counter victory strike? I have not. No, I have not. Probably not something I'm gonna really mess around with anytime soon either. Oh, Sir Lance might have. Yeah, other longsword people may have. I honestly, the first thing I really did on a lot of fighter was a victory strike way back in like playtest 3. So with this, I mean with this we're at 301 move speed, 13% dex. I could switch out these pants for a lot more magic power, but I really think I need to be careful with my HP. Like 135 HP, I really think I need to do something like this. Or at least some agi pants. Maybe even this. Something like this, because I want to be moving quickly. I don't think I want to like focus like full send magic damage when my longbow is going to be doing like a decent amount of damage too. So I want the longbow to still have like the dexterity to kind of pop off. And then, you know, a little bit of magic damage when I'm swinging this bad boy would be cool. So the willpower, I mean, the willpower might not be stacked high enough with this setup. But, I mean, obviously you do this, right? Get you like 41%. And then, I don't mind this. 9.5% action speed. I really don't mind that. 303 move speed. I don't know how this would work, though. Like, I'm trying to find a way where this Dark Cuirass would be good. But 297 move speed, I think I'm just too slow. No downsides to weapon mastery, yep. If you want to use other weapons, you take it. Don't forget, Sword Mastery does work on Crystal Sword, for anyone that hasn't really messed around with it. I'm not saying this build's crazy. This is just the kind of stuff that I get excited to buy. Because it is, like, very, very different. So we're gonna do a Squire kit. I don't know if we're doing the podcast. I know Ryan mentioned maybe starting it, like, right now. So we won't be taking this in until maybe later, but I'm kind of excited to try, like, some unique things on Fighter Class again. I mean, I feel like I do kind of unique stuff on Fighter Class anyway, but I got told by another troubadour today that I need to play more in lobbies greater than sub 25. because I don't know what I'm talking about, basically. I was like, okay. Sure enough. Troubadour chat is just... And you guys can go see what was said in my Discord if you want. I have, like, one little clip of the conversation. But essentially, I have basically given up on Troubadour chat and trying to have, like, a decent conversation. Mercy, it's a lichen. That's right. It's a lichen. Kind of weird how I said that. Nice to see you, man. Thank you for that. Very, very kind. You should never listen to Troop Chat. The crazy thing was, like, I was trying to be kind of reasonable, and then, I don't understand. It was by, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say who really it was, but anyone that's a Troubadour can know, like, everyone pretty much knows what went on if they looked. There's someone, like, a fair bit bigger than me, like, YouTuber, and it was just like, why is everyone so elitist and, like, disrespectful? I'm just trying to talk about, like, fighter class. I don't know. I was just trying to make the point that 298 move speed wasn't that much in normals, and we just couldn't get to that point. It was just, like, really fucked up. Really fucked up. It just wouldn't allow me to have that conversation. I had a guy that just randomly joined into the conversation to tell me that he didn't know who I was, so, like, basically, why was I talking? And then he deleted his messages because mods showed up. It's like, thanks for your contribution, jackass. Like, fuck. Don't understand. Okay, question for sword mastery. If you dual wield a sword in main hand, does hand crossbow get the increased damage and action speed? Yes. I believe it does. I'm pretty sure you get the action speed, so I'm pretty certain you get the damage as well. Because if you take arming sword and a stiletto, I'm pretty sure your stiletto is getting the action speed. The only thing it gets is the penalty is before was the minus 10% damage from sword mastery, from weapon mastery. Now none of those exist. So you can run a stiletto offhand and get sword mastery bonus. Yep. Pretty sure. So that's why people were telling me that Morningstar like stiletto is going to be popular because you gained a lot more damage. But actually, what I would almost do if you're going to do Morningstar, and I know it's going to be a little frustrating with the move speed, I would probably go Morningstar short sword just so you can get sword mastery in there. Get +2 weapon damage, 5% action speed, and then 15% armor pen. No damage penalty on the Morningstar, and just chew through people. Sure, you can double stack. You can double stack armor pen if you want with the stiletto, but I mean, you know, 2 weapon damage. 2 weapon damage could also be nice, and just swing the fuck out of your Morningstar and never use your secondary. You know, it's an option. Sterling short sword, yeah, there you go. Yep, that could be cool. We're gonna do like a little bit of a weird sort of crystal swordy setup here and see what we can do. I'm gonna want dexterity because I'm running longbow, but I really want to be like a fancy boy lichen for a bit when we're doing when we're doing the podcast. Let's see what I get here. I think I have to keep those on because they're +6 move speed. I get 3% action speed, gross. But 12% magic power bonus. Alright. Cool. Try this. I do have to make sure that... I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, man, it looks so cool. This looks so neat and tidy. I love it. Look how fancy we look. God damn. I've always been a huge fan of the Crystal Sword. Crystal Sword is always... I just love the whole, like... The whole idea behind it. I just don't know why. I just love the look of it. I like the color. Also, yes, don't forget, if you guys have your torches, aren't they only activate, like, you can't only activate them for a while? I had to figure out what to do. I have 2, it's super cheap as well, yep. Fighter class so diverse, the reason I love it, and Wiz is my second fave, but yeah. It's just, I'm in love. I'm in love with the changes. Okay. Droxus. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. That's huge. Hit me with a prime. By the way, we are 3 followers away from 2,000. Never did I ever think I'd see the day. Obviously, I'm not big enough to have, like, proper conversations in Troubadour chat yet. But someday I'll be big enough where people actually respect me. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Okay. What was I gonna say? Nice to see you, Noctra. What was I gonna say? Was there a question there? Super cheap. Love the torch. Torch. I have 2 more, I have two, whatchamacallit, codes for Torch that I can't use. So I kind of have to find a way. To, like, maybe, like, give them out to you guys or whatever, or, like, do, like, I don't know. Forgot my Prime is available and always love your content. Thank you, man. I might have to do a giveaway, yeah. I'm not sure how to, like, go about it yet. I haven't really thought about it. It's, I'm not sure whether to do it, like, in the Discord, in some way, shape, or form, or just, like, do it live on Twitch, because, like, what will happen is, like, I know, if I'm live, not everyone that's usually, like, around my community, like, maybe they're, you know, have a chance at it. Last time I did a giveaway, it was a famine, and we literally just rolled it in chat, like, the day I got it, because I won it from, like, a soapy thing. So, let's actually, you know what, if we're gonna do this, we might as well just legitimately put on a, let's put on, like, a blue one and see what happens for damage. Just, like, baseline. Blue eyeballs, what the fuck? Crystal swords, what I meant. Let's just see what we can do here. There's damage bonus, sure. Alright. Sure, gear score, let's just try this. 1v1 tournament, 50 gold giveaway, PogChamps, yeah. I donated $25 and I got 3 torches. I just put 3 in my inventory, in my thing, and then donated a bit of money on top of it. Oh, I'm not gonna get to do damage, fuck. So I have 2 extra torch skins. So I'm gonna, like, what stats do you use for Crystal Sword build? Honestly, Morby, I still kind of have to figure it out, but what kind of, like, skews my build on Crystal Sword is the fact that I'm using Longbow. And I probably should just delete that. Like, if you're not really into solo Longbow, which I don't blame anyone, you probably don't need to stack as much dexterity as I do. But I'm a big fan of, like, 10 or more dexterity. So if you're just going to do Crystal Sword and want to do, like, maximum damage, you're just going to want all the willpower you can get, with probably a little bit of dex. Maybe even use Adrenaline Rush if you have to, just to, like, cleave through people when you get in close. But I love a lot of dexterity just for, just to make the Crystal Sword a little nicer. It's been a while since I've used this thing. Like, right now, it feels slow. I should be taking Adrenaline Rush, really. Doing 3 of them for some mates and could have gone to bed at a normal time. I know, yeah. I stayed up super late. One thing about the Crystal Sword that is kind of weird about it, the combo is, like, fairly slow. So the 1-2, like, let's see here. Like, that combo is kind of slow. Like, we have a bit of dexterity on. We have 8 dex because of Sword Mastery, so. But the initial poke has some of the shortest recovery of, like, any 2-hand or 1-hand weapon in the game. It has really short recovery time. So you can almost poke this thing like a spear. You know? It's almost quick enough just to do this with. All the time. So, leather gloves. Yeah, leather gloves give both. Which is good. Yes. Problem is, I really need the dexterity on my longbow more so than I do on a lot of other things. So, Crystal Fighter cooking? I don't know. We have yet to really try anything yet. I kind of wanted to do some damage numbers. Oh, this guy's got a cape. We kind of just joined in this lobby to fuck around with Crystal Sword, so. Once I go down there, it could be game over. Why do I hear a dagger? You must have a Chris dagger? I thought I heard, like, a big weapon. I'm not really sure when to attack this guy, because I know he's just going to phantomize, and I'm stuck with the whole mob problem, right? Hype train. Crazy. Hype train ended. I might just run. I really want to see damage numbers, so we'll do this later. I think I hear another guy out here. Oh, it's just that guy. Okay. I really want to see damage numbers. Oh, fuck. There's a bug. Oh, that hurts so badly. Fuck, I'm probably dead. Shit. Wasn't how this was supposed to go. There was supposed to be a skeleton on that side, not a bug. Oh. Okay. It's a laggy. Alright, boy. You need to die. Crystal sword fighter. What is going on here? Why is it so laggy? Rapier, yeah, Rapier is also going to be a little crazy. Starlink? I don't know if it's Starlink or not. Could be. Could just be the dungeon. I did, we did have to, like, we, like, remove the entire house around, like, this afternoon so we could sleep a little easier. To, like, the whole child situation is just getting a little bit too much with... We've been in this house longer than we expected. Alright, my whole goal is just to get to the whatchamacallit. The thing. I can't think, can't talk. The dummy, it's a dummy. That's my goal. The game feels kind of laggy right now, though. I don't know why. Hopefully I plugged in the right internet connection, not the wrong one. Oh, dude. I just want to hit the dummy once. Please stop. Let's see. 60 damage? Alright. Mission accomplished. 60 damage with a blue. Oh. What have we done here? Jesus. One thing about the old point, resourcefulness. We open doors just a slight smidge faster. You know? Very, very nice. Alright, bow's ready. Well, welcome back, everyone. I know this is like my normal stream time, and I've kind of been away from it. It's been a bit of a crazy week, doing some morning streams. Trying to start my day off with a stream rather than end it. See how it feels. See, the dex feels a little light. I am wearing like Squire kit, so. As yet. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Plays a sick beat. I have to like pre-draw my bow like 5 minutes ahead of time. Might have actually caught him. I'd be surprised if it did. Fortunately though, I need to heal. Alright, now we can fight. Goblin Mage, just stop. Oh, that hurt, didn't it? Gonna survival bummy. Come on, big cleave. There it is. Gonna love the old crystal sword cleave. Actually, such a nice cleave. What was that? Oh. Hello there. Did not expect you to be the guy I was fighting next. Alright, buddy. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
I knew the weapon mastery buff would entice you when I read.
Yeah, Master. Thank you for the 4 months, man. That was a speedy boy with the quarterstaff that just got Oh! My god! Wait, this is sub 125s. Where the fuck do you find that? What the heck? There's no way you can bring a legendary into sub 125s, right? I don't know. Halberd and Bardiche damage, I was kind of shocked. I didn't feel like the damage numbers were the problem with those weapons. It's, honestly, I didn't think the Bardiche was in a bad spot on Barbarian. So now it's like 68 weapon damage on a Halberd, a purple. Where the fuck did this come from, though? Someone explain to me. Cobalt also very, like, true. Max health, move speed. This guy's got like a min-max. Oh. Oh! He's dead. He's gotta be dead. Please. He's dead. Oh, no. They both died. He killed everyone in that lobby with a quarterstaff. Well, I don't understand. How do you put a legendary quarterstaff on with all greens and be in the 125 lobbies? Someone explain that to me. Is that possible? How? True fizz, true fizz, true fizz, and then it must be a bug? I don't understand. That was a handled quarterstaff. Yeah, he killed, like, you see if you see the kill feed, every single one of his kills were with quarterstaff, so he had that thing from the start. No. And, like, quarterstaff did just get a buff, so it seems really, like, he has no hat or chest? I guess so. You're telling me I can bring legendaries in there? Like, look at this shit for a second. Okay, let's see. Let's just put on, like, he didn't have a cape, I guess, right? So he just had the weapon. All these were greens, but he did have all green rings and pendants. Right? 99. Okay. He had green gear, though. You know. No chest piece. Do we have a green pair of legs? Yeah. Alright, we're at 126. Might not loaded all the green shit of the person he killed. Probably, yeah. He probably bonked the first guy with the quarterstaff. Look at this. What a strapping young lichen this is. Yeah, what's this count for? This counts for like 60 on its own. Old orange legs. The legend of orange legs. The most gnarly lichen in all the land. Yep. He loved copper, that old fuck. Alright, well. Interesting. Old orange legs. Alright, let's just fuck around again. Wait. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, did I get mine back? There's no way I got mine back. Goblin Merchant might bring it back to me, though, oddly enough. Oh, I just had boots and that weapon when he started, probably. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. What an insane setup he had, though. You can get a legendary in 125 if you have nothing else. That's so crazy. That literally had to have been it. Okay. Alright, let's just do some, like, Crystal Sword messing around here. I gotta see if the guys are ready to podcast. Ryan did say, I think Soapy's just not reading messages, so that's good. Typical big streamer guy, you know. Gotta go try that. There's some cheap legendaries. Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, let's just quickly look at Halberd, because I think it's absolutely disgusting how much damage it has. And I don't... 60... Yeah. It's so crazy. So I think you can get 68. I'm pretty sure the max roll... Yeah, 68 damage. You know what's the best part about all this? The gear... Like, the weapon damage for a legendary halberd is 69. Oh, I thought it was locked in at 69, but 70 is the max roll. I was like, it's gonna be kind of funny if it's literally 69, like, nice. 69. But it's actually, you can get one higher, which is 70. 70 fucking weapon damage. Oh. Let's see what these puppies are worth. Yep. Look at this. This disgusting. 71 weapon damage, you know? Oh. Jim Halberd going crazy. 1,300 now for, like, a legendary halberd. They were not that expensive before. Let me tell you, the price of epics went way up. You can get an epic for, like, 100, 150. Now they're 300 for, like, I could get epic with +2 weapon damage for 150 gold sometimes. Now they're 400. Nuclear weapon, exactly. You hit a guy in the head with this thing, like, it turns people. Like, it really, like, makes them consider their decision a lot harder, right? Let's see what Bardiche. I think Bardiche is no, Bardiche is just as strong. That's crazy to me. Having the block and that amount of weapon damage is pretty wild. I've already seen streamers one-tapping people. Oh, yeah. I was hitting 120 damage with the old blue. So like 58 weapon damage. So what's 10 more weapon damage? Isn't it like 4 damage per headshot per weapon damage? Would that be 40 extra damage? It's like 58 to 68. So just a baseline, like a really good rolled purple could be hitting for 150 damage or so. Like 150, 160 damage? Headshot? Wow. That's this as well, right? That's this as well. And I feel like Bardiche has a really interesting block on it, which, yeah, like you were saying, counterattack, shield mastery, all those things do work. So maybe all these longsword guys need to get onto the Bardiche gaming, because this could be like a real good method for success if you're a two-handed fighter player. It could be. Also, I think there's 70%. Sour Spot's only 70% on Bardiche versus 50% on Halberd. So that's kind of cool. I don't know when we're starting the podcast, so I'm kind of just like, kind of chilling a bit, I guess. We'll see. Maybe we do like a little cheap budget Crystal Sword. See if what kind of damage we can hit. We hit, what, 30 and 30 last time? That wasn't bad. I wish I had my Alchemist leveled up. I'd just buy like a vendor one. We'll do a green. I do like how they like made the numbers, like the damage numbers, a little more consistent. From like, you know, 16, 16, all that stuff. It's not like huge swings between magic and weapon damage. Perfect block? Yeah, perfect block is weird because all it really does is increase your impact resistance. So, yeah, you still have to land the block, but you can immediately counterattack because you're not staggered. You know? That's the... I'm not sure what to do here. We could... If we want to do sub 125s, we could do like a green. We'll just do like some real weird shit. Good old PowerPoint. A green one. Nice. Maybe even a blue one. Look at this. Nice. Blue PowerPoint. 77. Alright. Longbow is fine, I think. I don't really need to fuck with longbow too much. We might need a bit more dex. Maybe, I don't know how I feel about bringing in dex rings, but we could get... We could just throw on, like, really budget adventure boots. Or we do willpower boots. What are they called? Turn shoes with move speed? Let's see what turn shoes cost with move speed. This is a good lesson. We'll see. Move speed bonus. Okay. 40 gold. Not bad. Not a bad price at all. Alright, 2 magical power and move speed. 60 gold. Decent. Now... What's my magic power bonus? 20%? 300 move speed. My dex is what's kind of bothering me. Check out the Froststone Crystal Sword. Yes, exactly. Logic's 9 months, man. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. These things are cool. Okay, the one thing, I was talking about this earlier, and it's also kind of like... It's got me a little bit excited. Double Dagger Slayer. Yeah. Why not, man? Okay, here's the thing. Here's just the thing with Weapon Mastery. Finally... There's a little bit of excitement and positivity from like all you guys coming in chat with like cool ideas about stuff that's like kind of off meta or unique. And 90% of the reason why people weren't trying these things was because of Weapon Mastery. Now I'm not saying everything you guys are saying is going to be a really strong, fabulous, most incredibly impressive, just like destroying lobbies, but at least that little change, like that little change on Fighter has opened up like people's eyes to so many other options. That just before we're just like, fuck that, Weapon Mastery exists, it's hurting my damage. Fuck that, Weapon Mastery is hurting my damage. So like, yeah, thanks a lot. What's that? I see you're streaming to YouTube. Yeah, I am, yeah. I am, dude. Wait. How come I didn't hear that? Did you just call me a son of a bitch? Why is it sometimes I hear... Did you guys hear the TTS on that? Sometimes my, TTS is weird. I don't know why. Browser? TTS censors potty mouths? Maybe. But like, Monster said I knew the Weapon Mastery buff would entice you when you read it. I don't know if I've read that one or not. Alright, we'll try this. Let's see how much damage we can do with like nothing on. We could get some leather leggings. Leather leggings are also cheap. I have to be careful not to get over 125. 44, 2 decks. Beautiful. That is actually nice. Perfect. 106. We'll go with this. And throw on some meds and we'll just run around and see what happens. It said mine out loud? Yeah, okay. It just doesn't like logics. I understand completely. Little did you guys know, I just press mute every time he says stuff like that. I have a hotkey that mutes all the donos and stuff, and it's just like, the second I look over and see logics, I hit mute. You're welcome, chat. Thank me anytime. Monster Jews will have fun reposting halberds and bright issues just today. Yeah, also true. Like, it just mixes it up a little. Even if it's only a few days. Even if it's only a few days.
You!
I was waiting for it to say the first part because it went through the other one. Get wrecked. You bastard. Thanks, Logix. That was very perfect. Oh no. No. Shit. Worth a try it was. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh shit. I lost my train of thought. Sorry, Necro. I wanted to show you guys the Sovereign Blade. Yeah, the Sovereign Blade looks so damn sexy. Sovereign's Ghost Blade. Ah. It looks so cool too. The Frost one looks really nice. Frost one has only minus 21 move speed penalty. And I can actually craft it, but it's like 4K for the ghostly damn kid get the 9-month badge, yep. The legendary badge. Is the torch missed? I haven't really, is my torch equipped? I hope so. Yeah. Oh, you hear the noise? You guys hear that? I'll turn up the game audio for you guys. Listen to this. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Really cool. Yeah, let's see how it looks like. Oh, it just looks nice. The noise is interesting. Ah, cool. Also, yeah, I will have to give away. I have 2 that I have to give away, so I have to do that soon. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight. I haven't really thought about how I want to do it yet. I want everyone to be aware I'm doing it, so people have a chance. But I will, like, maybe... I'm tempted to do it in the Discord and, like, do a notification there. Just so that everyone has, like, a day or something to figure it out. I'm not sure. I do have 2 of them, 2 extra codes, so... I do need to, like, get them in someone's hands before they're no longer valid. I mean, I donated 25, and I only purchased, like, bought, like, 3 codes, because... At first, I thought they were limited, and I was like, I probably shouldn't just buy, like, 5 torch skins, but I bought extra just in case, like Soapy was having problems with his not registering, and everyone else was having a few problems with theirs. I was like, okay, if something happens, I have a couple I can give to whoever if someone really fucks up and they really want one, right? But I didn't really want to be greedy and just, like, buy, like, 10 or something and be like, yeah. You know. Am I throwing the torch on the ground? Okay. Oh, nice, right? Oh. You gonna steal my cool torch? Oh. Fuck. Oh, that guy's getting pelted. I just hit him 3 times. I have to get in there. Oh. Oh no. That thing hurts. Shit. Could be the death of me this one swing. Oh. Oh. Shit, I'm dead. That poke, I should not step into the poke. Oh! What javelin? Dry fire, man. Nice to see you with the 5 folks. Thought this guy was still underneath, but he snuck his way back up. It's been a while since I've done crystal sword fighting, but it is kind of fun. You have to, like, get the little stabs in there, you know? We may have been able to, like, W key him a little more, but these things hurt, man. These things hurt. Yeah. Maybe we just go into sour spot range, right? And just go for it. But if I had Adrenaline Rush, might be a little better in these lobbies, honestly. Crystals weren't crystalling enough? Yeah, just this is scary. Like, Reckless Attack raged up Bardiche at 64 weapon damage. Oof. Just think if he had a purple one, like 68 weapon damage now. It's insane. That stab doesn't really sour spot that easily. Oh! He just chopped his fucking head off. Oh no, Bard. Don't get close to him. We really just need to do way more bow stuff, but I want to get involved with Crystal Sword. It's because it feels kind of fun. Way more bow stuff before we ever get close to this Bardiche. Two-handers got a huge buff. It's crazy. I'm for it. I just think it'd be... I don't know. I feel like sometimes it's not so much like the one-tap damage. The movement speed is kind of sometimes what makes it really killer. But you need some way to counterplay it. So if movement speed's the way to counterplay it, sure. But I think it'd be cool to have like, you know, why can't we do like 38 move speed? 37. I don't know. This is really strong. We got rage and sprint to get there with these weapons, so. I've been fighting Bardiche's barbs all day. Bardiche was really good on barb, I think, before. Am I right? So, like, if you're a barbarian player, maybe some of you guys are in chat. But I feel like whenever I watch, like, any barbarian players, like, you know, at the start of Steam release, just before Steam release, Bardiche was, like, a very good weapon for them. Most people were using it over Zweihander. So, now I don't see why you would ever use Zweihander. First swing is like kind of like halberd where it's short, but that second stab is nice. Very nice. We should have got the fuck out of there for that. Weapon was very good and did not need a buff. The only thing I think that would be nice that they do, I'm pretty sure Bardiche is 70% sour spot damage. Yeah, faster 1-2 attack than Zwei. Yeah, I wouldn't. Like, why does halberd have 50%? Like, I get it, halberd has the same kind of, like, axe head thing. But why is it that I can smack people with my shaft on barbarian and get 70% damage? But if I do it on fighter, on halberd, it's 50% damage. I thought that was odd. Even spear, I think, has 70% sour spot. I could be wrong, though. Halberd's definitely the only one at 50. So it does seem like they need to, like... Why are they not all equal? Why is... Like, halberd does the same damage as this, same move speed penalty. Why is the sour spot greater? Like, is this shaft just more legit? The better made? Oak or something? I don't know. Many inconsistencies across weapons. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we're supposed to be doing a podcast soon. I haven't... Oh, shit. 10 more minutes. I have to get my questions in. What do you guys have for... Do I have a community question? One sec. What are you guys suggesting? Suggest. What do we got here? We got 2. Alright. Oh no, we got a new one. One from Ark. Let's show you guys what this one is. From your boy. Battlegrounds, would this be something the members of the podcast would like to discuss? Let's see. 5v5, 10v10, etc. Battleground games like Capture the Flag, Deathmatch, or something entirely different. Within an appropriate map design, I'm thinking Orsa. Oh man, like, so much Halo 3 vibes, dude. Jeez, what's time of podcast? We're gonna be starting in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, yeah. We can talk about this, sure. Capture the Flag. Let's talk about this. This could be a fun one. Alright, we'll add this one. We'll add this one. Battlegrounds. I have to make sure that I like, frame your question properly. I thought you meant like, wasn't there a... I'm thinking like Halo 3, like, all this stuff when I see this, but maybe WoW did this as well. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this one. I will send it to the guys, and then I have to find my community question, or my actual question, which I haven't really, I don't know. I'm tempted just to like, I'm tempted for my question just to be like, balance, you know? And just leave it at that, because I really think personally that we talk too much about balance. Like, the community is so focused and get so focused on balance? And like, is that like Iron Mace making like really bad mistakes, or is it just because like Dark and Darker at its core is like very much like rock paper scissors, especially solos. And remember, a large part of the player base plays solos. So do we talk about balance more than most other games, or is this just like, I don't know. I've never been this involved in a game before, and I feel like everything I see everywhere is just people talking about balance. Everywhere, every build is like a balance, you know, extremely broken build. Every video is just like a hit piece on how they can balance the game differently. I don't know. No, balance is always the main topic in every game. Really? If it has any PvP at all, balance is like super, yeah, I agree with that, Ark. That's kind of where I'm going. Oh, Soapy's question's about balancing. Fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna get to talk about it anyway. Son of a bitch. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna do his topic first, too, so we'll do that. Alright. Soapy's spying. This son of a bitch. Damn it. Alright, so... Damn, we need a topic, boys. Can you combine Mars? We could, yeah. One sec. Could we combine it? His is more of an approach about Iron Mace, and like... I don't know, like, maybe I just talk about the patch a little? Are we talking patch first? The problem about balance discussion is everyone has different opinions about it. Most of them wrong. I feel like that's how everyone acts, yeah. New skins. Oh. There was new skins, yeah. They were like a dance emote and a torch skin. I don't know what the other one was. A mummy campfire skin or something? Is Fighter just a better ranger now? Maybe you could ask if crafting too inaccessible for the best items. Alright. Not a bad question either. Oh fuck, this background noise is loud as fuck. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna like build on that. Alright. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Okay. We'll talk about fighter, just because I'm a fighter player. We'll do that. That's a good idea. Because I feel like it kind of adds in a different little topic, and it's on this theme of balance, but not really just like a whole nother conversation about balance. Mummy player skin. Oh, shit. I thought it was like something else. Damn. And a new... Where do you get the mummy player skin? Also, this poor son of a bitch using Viking sword lantern shield. Holy. My question... Or my topic, sorry. So we're gonna talk... Weapon mastery, and... Should I talk about that? Weapon master and overall perk changes? Yeah, I think we've talked about... I could ask that one as well, Phantom, but... Let's see, we're doing his first. Okay, we're doing my question first. Alright. Okay, we'll talk about weapon mastery and overall perk changes. Because we're doing patch first. I think a little. And then we'll talk about weapon mastery and just my opinions on it. And how like people are kind of split. It will be interesting to hear what Soapy thinks because he's a ranger player and everyone says weapon mastery's impact. There we go. That's a good way to frame that. And then we'll do community question is the battlegrounds, right? Like capture the flag. What are the other ones? I gotta like preview this again. Ryan's gonna put them all into the thing so we have them. Man, you guys had some good questions today. Crafting versus loot. What should be more rewarding? Yeah, I know. I feel like I really want to ask that one as well. Fuck. Maybe what's Ryan's questions? Which class needs a rework the most? I guess I shouldn't be leaking these. Damn, you guys have some good ones. We'll give it, you know what, we'll talk about the crafts and stuff. We've talked about it, like, recently with crafting. But we'll give crafting, like, I think that'll be our community question next week, alright? Because I want to give it, like, they just came out today. So, we'll give everyone a week to sit on it, get an opinion. We'll see how strong a lot of them are. If some of them are, like, super broken or OP, or just no one's using them because they're so hard to get. And then we'll talk about crafting for a community question next week. Because I feel like that'd be a perfect time to talk about it. Now that, like, people have seen it, experienced it, people are crafting shit, the rich guys, like, Jay is incredibly rich. He has, like, 40 or 50 or, like, maybe even 100 of those Froststone ore. So he has, like, insane amount of wealth because of it. Alright, there never be actually balanced, it's like Brutal said, it's how the classes feel, yeah. Alright, I am just gonna, like, quickly go through that question. We should be starting, like, any minute, so... I'll have to make a mental note. Next week's community question is going to be balanced, because so many, or not balanced, crafting, because I know Phantom asked it, Morby as well in chat. I will use that as a community question next week for sure, or maybe even my question. If another good community question comes up, I can always add that as my question, because I'm curious what they'll think by the end of the week too. Alright. We have it all set. I just need to make sure that, that they're ready to go soon. I'm excited for this one because we had a huge patch. Honestly, I'm so excited just to play the game too. I want to play Crystal Sword so bad. Crystal Sword. I want to play Crystal Sword. I want to play Halberd. I want to see what everyone's using. We've already seen some interesting stuff in the dungeon already. Oh, so good. Just like the smallest thing can get people excited about stuff. Very, very excited. Very, very excited. We do need to drink some water. It's hot as balls in here. My poor little, like, bald head was glistening in the sunlight. I had to put my hat on. My crazy hair up in the air. I'm excited for this. My first thought with Weapon Mastery change was that it makes Ranger kind of obsolete. Yeah, I'm really curious to bring this up because Soapy will have a good opinion on this. He's been playing the game, like, probably all day. And I know a lot of people in his chat were asking him the same question. So I want to really hear what, like, his take is on it now after playing Dark and Darker today. And overall what he thinks. Because Ranger has been touched, like, really in a while, right? Really hasn't been touched that much recently, so. At least I don't think so. I mean, Longbow got, like, a little bit of a buff. But really, like, all the armor pen changes. I think Survival Bow is still, like, really good. But yeah, you just have to play really... You have to do really good on Ranger. Like, you have to play well. Should progression, like, talent trees or subclasses come before or after Arena? I feel like they literally said the next big content is Arena. So I feel like we already have an answer. Whether or not that's the right priorities, I do not know. Like, I'm not... I think there's a lot more people excited for Arena than, like, after hearing, like, Soda talk about him having, like, a whole bunch of friends, people that did, like, WoW Arena and stuff, a whole bunch of gamers that just really love Arena, or that style of game, that are, like, a fantasy gamer, you know, they're not, like, a shooty boy, like Tarkov, or, Apex Legends guy, they're, like, a game built in this fantasy setting, with, you know, classes like this with, like, longbows and stuff. It's like very unique, honestly. I think very, very unique. Dark and Darker, as it stands already, is unique. So I think there's a large part of the player base that just, like, will really enjoy Arena. But I just hope the people that are already playing the game don't just shit on it immediately because it's a little different. Like he said, he has a bunch of people messaging him that, like, want to play an arena style game like this and are just waiting for it to come out, which kind of surprised me. all my friends are excited about it. I'm skeptical. Yeah, that's what I know. I feel like everyone that's currently playing the game is like really skeptical. People not playing the game are like patient, like cautiously, not even cautiously. They're just like excited. Good to see that excitement. Sounds like a logistics nightmare, maybe. Yeah. I'd rather see talent trees first. Sure. Yeah. I think that's been like something they've talked about quite a bit. Let's see if these guys are ready. Sorry, this is kind of like, oh yeah, I'm ready to. I have to make sure the topics are all updated. One sec. Sorry, chat, YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Sorry, guys, you're no longer going to be allowed to mingle as, wait. I guess if I have my camera over here. One sec. We've never done this. Wait, I lied. Oh, yeah. We can put you guys down here. Oh, wait. We can put the topics. Alright. One sec. Are these all changed? Are they getting changed? Did Ryan fix them? Ah, okay. Alright. We can do this, kind of, right? They're right there. Hopefully they don't seem too much is going on. Maybe this is too much. Like, maybe I'm trying to do too much on one screen. What do you guys think? Do we keep chat or get rid of chat? Like, this chat's kind of in a weird spot. Nice font, looks very nice. Are you trolling? Hopefully you're not trolling. Is that too much stuff? We've got like a follow thing on the right, like, it just seems like a lot. Get rid of chat, to be honest. Okay. No chat personally. Okay, good. I'm okay with that. I want to hear from you guys because I know you like to be involved. We'll do this. No chat for recording. All right. Yeah. We'll do this. Hello, hello.
Hello. Have you seen a player do the goblin dance?
Not yet, no.
No, I haven't.
Oh my god.
Them damn beetle wings are hard to get.
Oh my god.
Is it absolutely insane?
Dude, that's an understatement. I do not have it unlocked, but I have seen a player do this. I'm not sure if somebody in my chat has a clip of it, and then I can send it to you guys just to kick it off.
Oh, man.
It is fucking wild. And I think that's a goddamn understatement. It is like words cannot describe how fucking silly.
Can you make sounds?
So if I'm into my lichen skin doing the goblin dance and then blowing my horn, it's gonna be bad.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Let me see if I can find it, and then I'll post it in your guys' chat.
Okay. That's so crazy.
Yeah, like 1 million people clipped it when it happened.
I'm ready for somebody to troll us.
Did my stream just die? No shot.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Okay, it just started load. What the fuck? Okay, that was odd. All right. Anyway, okay, let me see if I can find this.
The only times your stream dies is like podcast days.
I know. Oh damn.
That one time just ruined everything.
I was so mad. I was so mad that day. Words cannot even describe how mad I was, man. That
yeah.
It's like everything's good to go and the fucking stream just fucking dies. Okay.
Goblin dance emote is so troll. Interesting.
Okay, why is it only showing featured clips? That's fucking annoying. 24. Okay, I think I found it. Let me double check. I'm sorry, this is taking like a second.
Oh, I'm curious. Look, everyone's curious now.
Yeah, it is crazy. And the thing that's like so like weird about it, and it's like, okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. Let's watch it at the same time. I'll link it to you guys and we'll 3, 2, 1 it. Actually, I'll just post it in the Discord. I don't know why. I'm like trying to fuck it, I'll post it in the I think my internet died. Did my internet die?
Maybe.
I still hear you.
You on that Starlink
It's
or
so
something?
weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm getting fucking
Let's see what this
already.
is.
Okay, we'll 3, 2, 1 it.
Okay, one sec. What? One sec. Oh god, this is horrible.
Man, technology is just way too hard for us now. It's just way too hard.
It moves so fast.
Times are rough, man.
Things change, Sonny. All right, give me the can, Dan.
Right,
or I guess whenever Wilson's ready.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure I switch to display capture. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
You're faking it. I know you are. You're faking it. You're pretending to be a new
So this
player.
guy was like
Wow.
pretending to be a new player, but he has the
You try to
emote, like,
pretend
you know what I
to be,
mean?
that's
So
all
he's
you have that
Mm.
emote.
so he's definitely not a new player, but it is so jarring. You would you'd not believe, bro.
I can't wait for this.
Holy shit, he's coming!
How do you get the beetle wings so fast? This guy's a god.
I don't know, dude.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus!
It's coming.
Whoa!
Wait.
Dude, wait, what?
Oh
You
my.
can move while doing it? Bro.
That is so silly.
Dude, that's the new dodge tech. Like, for
Yeah,
real.
Look at
Oh.
that, bro.
What the fuck?
That is actually kind of
Oh.
scary, no?
It's
Like,
just horrifying in a way, yeah.
it's like Uncanny Valley or something. There's something weird going on there, bro. I don't. Holy
What did I
shit!
just
Interesting.
witness, man?
I know that shit caught me so off guard. I could not believe it. Okay, I have to get the where is it here? The intro. I'm still using I'm still using episode 1.
I will link you guys in chat here. One sec.
Let's see. Episode intros, episode 1. All right, I am
There
good
you
to
go.
whenever you guys are.
It's horrifying. That's
All right,
crazy.
I am.
That's the new emote. I'm ready as
All right,
well.
Wilson, you ready? Okay. All right, boys. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. It did it again. Why?
All right, gamers, welcome back to the Gathering Hall podcast
Yes,
with me,
sir.
Ryan, 6 days a week, and my two fellow hosts, Seriously Soapy and Wilson Games on YouTube and Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
This is episode 9, fellas.
Fuck, I thought it was
Holy.
episode 10. I'm
And
just falling
still,
apart here.
whatever reason, Soapy can't figure out the intro. I heard the
Okay,
squeaks. I heard the squeaks just before I muted. I was like,
I think I figured it
something's-
out.
The wheezes. Mine was scuffed too this time, pretty bad. So it's okay.
Since it's like a shared folder, I think that I can't close the folder. I think if I close the folder, it like the video.
Ah,
player-
I just downloaded it
something.
and add it as like a media. So, but mine's never
Yeah,
the right
see-
size. I have to like the audio. I always end up muting the wrong thing or whatever. Right? It's like fuck.
Ugh.
We have problems here. Professional people,
Exactly.
professional gamers. Yep.
Oh my gilly gosh! Oh, we have ice caves. You guys ready to kill a dragon?
Sure.
Oh,
get in
I
there.
am down.
Sure.
Let's kill a dragon. I'm buying all the arrows, and then we're gonna kill a dragon during the podcast. Holy! So there's quite a bit to talk about in terms of like especially balancing with the patch notes. I know there's
Mhm.
like a couple topics that are related to balancing and the patch notes.
Yeah.
But is there kind of like anything that jumped out to you guys from the notes that you want to talk about?
Well, yeah. There's some like decent fighter stuff, which some of it I'll get to a little
Mm.
later. But
Mhm.
one thing I guess I'll say is like, I mean, you guys all like talk with Not Like This and Not Like This Joe and a good cleric player, and there's a lot of cleric nerfs. So I think he was like kind of cold on the whole thing about it, but I don't want to like speak for him. I'm not a cleric player, but it seems like they hit cleric in like a lot of ways, like protection from evil, perseverance, like two I think are like the most picked perks on cleric class. that buff duration, like the weird interactions we talked about last week with the buff duration on faithfulness, like the cooldown. Well, now that, so basically it's also a faithfulness nerf because they won't have 50% buff duration right out of the gate with perseverance or protection from evil. So there's a lot. From my chat's general consensus was like they buffed caster cleric, nerfed melee cleric, which I'm okay with. But I don't know how the cleric community will enjoy it. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, my topic goes a little bit more into detail about this.
Yeah.
But I can't help but feel like it's like obviously like the cleric and solos had to be addressed or whatever, but I think if anything this just makes cleric better in trios, and they were already, you know,
Yeah,
crazy.
I thought it weird they were getting like a whole bunch of buffs for like casting speeds and stuff.
Yeah, especially
it's kinda weird.
Sanctuary,
Yeah.
especially that.
I don't really.
That
I
one
didn't see.
seemed nuts. Yeah.
They also have like an anti-heal now on is it Earthquake
Locust Swarm,
or Locust
yeah.
Swarm? Yeah, like doesn't it reduces healing by 50%, both physical and magical. So cleric got like a little bit of interesting like power in other areas, which is kind of weird. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird though that like besides the wizard, the two classes with the strongest anti-heal are the ones that have heal.
Yeah, do the most amount of
You ever
healing.
think about that?
Which is Warlock.
Yeah,
and
they
Druid.
should most amount of
Yeah.
healing. Warlock and a cleric.
Be a little interesting, but oh well. I think overall, like I think the patch is like maybe a step in the right direction. It just, again, I'll get to it, but it seems a little bit out of touch. It was cool that Curse of Pain was addressed. You know, that initial
hit of damage. Yeah.
10 to 7.
Yeah.
I have not fought many warlocks today, so I can't really say. Actually, I was just doing some like stupid mining and
Crystal
stuff,
sword
so.
buffs, like holy, that looks cool. And the new, have you guys seen the Froststone crystal sword and the Sovereign blade or whatever it's called, which is like the craftable crystal
I looked
sword?
at some of the stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
it's pretty exciting. Yeah.
So the one thing that I'm really, you know, obviously I'm really big into like movement speed, and obviously movement speed is also just like one of the best things in the game. The Froststone Lightfoots have 14 base move speed instead of the legendaries that typically have 13.
Did you see the guy that crafted move speed bonus and additional move speed on those?
Oh,
wait.
And I think like armor rating or strength or something else, like literally worth like an artifact. Yeah. Someone
More than an artifact.
Someone hit it
that
really
might be-
big. Yeah.
That might be 2 skull keys. If it's like 5 and 1.5, you know.
It's crazy, yeah. I couldn't, like, shockingly strong. So, I think those things are exciting. I know a lot of people were curious about talking about, like, crafting tonight, but I felt like kind of sitting on it for a week and seeing how it all plays out.
Yeah,
Because it's so fresh, like, people haven't really done a lot of it. I haven't seen a piece of Froststone in the game. I don't know if you guys have her yet or not, but...
No. I've just been memeing today, though. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's good, and Fighter got a kind of a whack of stuff. But one thing I found really interesting, all the big like two-handed weapons got insane damage changes.
How much is it actually?
So a blue halberd I think used to be capped at 60. It's now like 65.
Whoa!
Five additional weapons. So a purple halberd can hit
Dang.
68 weapon damage. 68 weapon damage.
That is
I
actually
didn't know it was
nuts.
that much.
Yeah, same as a Bardiche. Just remember, same as a Barbarian's Bardiche. And then, yeah, I just thought it was absurd because I didn't think weapon damage was really a problem on those weapons. I really didn't think, like, Halberd needed more weapon damage. But here we are. You know? High risk, the rewards just got super great, honestly. We're using those. I don't know. We'll see, but I literally played one game earlier, and it was a blue Bardiche, Felling Axe boy. Not Felling Axe, Bardiche boy, sorry.
Bardiche, brother.
Yeah.
That is crazy, though. Yeah, it's like a huge change. I
there's a fighter here.
hope that they'd
Another guy.
do something like the animation before, like, weapon damage changes.
Thank you.
Because that's the original plan, right? They said in the interview they, like, really like approaching animations first before they do stat changes.
Yeah, I obviously, like, Halberd's pretty underused across, like, the whole fighter player base. With everyone, I mean, every build I'm seeing with fighter right now is, like, the whole face hug, rondel, like, shield, whatever, or the cool people with longsword. So you guys will see it soon. Like, you're gonna, if you start playing the game and get into solos or trios, you're gonna see a lot more Bardiche barbarians. It's coming. The wave is happening. It was already good before, so we'll see how that. Also, quarterstaff I think is in there, and I think there's a couple others too. I can't really think of. So, but that. I don't know if there's anything else I can really like think in the patch that jumped out to me. I think there was some druid nerfs again. I want to say.
Oh yeah, yeah, there was.
So I know there's people a little frustrated with just druid in general.
Ah, fuck them.
Fuck them. I agree. Warmaul. Warmaul also got. Okay. Scary stuff. Don't get close to anyone with a two-handed weapon. Kite them forever until they alt F4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's settled.
I'm actually really interested to talk about your first topic, Wilson.
Yeah, we can get right into that.
So,
Weapon
yeah,
mastery.
I want to know what you think, bro.
Okay, so because I know what's coming. I know everyone's gonna say it's a better ranger, right? That's what everyone's gonna say.
Crazy,
yeah, I know I know it, and honestly, it's like it's already been said before about fighter class. Like plate fighter's a better ranger, fully geared, and it's not completely false. Like a fully plated, even with the crossbow. A fully plated fighter sitting with their high projectile reduction, which is why it got reduced, and armor pen get added, and all those things, is a huge threat to like a ranger like Soapy. If they land a crossbow headshot, it's insane. So then, okay, now you say like we're gonna take that and give them equal damage on bows. It's gonna be a menace, and I honestly wonder if it's more of just like a ranger problem, more so than like maybe ranger needs some things, or. Because the way I think about fighter class, when I think fighter and I play D&D, Baldur's Gate, whatever, when you see something that says weapon mastery, and you're getting reduced damage because you're using other weapons, it just seemed odd to me. It was like, hey, I'm a fighter that sucks with every other weapon other than sword, but I'm also a weapon master. You know, so just the whole theme behind it felt a little wrong, but I don't know how like they balance it now with like other classes and like trying to keep bows in check, because the immediate complaint's going to be like survival bow, PDR fighter is just going to be better than ranger. And I'm not going to disagree. That's a very strong way to play solos, I think. Or even in trios, just spamming bows and like soaking up any damage a ranger's throwing at you with your PDR and HP. I just think across like the fighter, my thoughts on what I want to see in fighter class, I don't think I should be penalized for playing like other weapons. It just doesn't seem right. Like I'm a weapon master. Not a sword master and then an idiot with everything else that does reduced damage. So I think of it that way, but I'm not like we'll have to sit on it and see, because I felt survival bow needed some tuning before, because that's all everyone's doing on fighter. Rondel, buckler, survival bow, stack PDR, and I just don't enjoy playing that way.
What I will say, like as a ranger, is I think like I have to admit I think that perk being better is really cool for the class, though, right? Like that, that has to get you excited.
Yeah, I was gonna go there next once we got because like just already the amount of people that are talking about other ways to play fighter class now, like unique ideas. Like I'm using Crystal Sword right now. Sure, it's a really weird decision, but there's so many weapons like Morningstar, Rapier. It takes all that negativity off, like playing something a little unique, which I really love. And I think the impact of that is so huge for fighter class. I've had people in chat within the first half an hour talking about all the other things they want to try. And even if it's only for a week until that meta thing becomes discovered, it's fun. Like, thank God we don't have like that little bit of like minus 10% physical damage, just like keeping everyone from trying stuff. Because basically if you do that stuff, everyone just thinks you're an idiot. It's like, oh, I'm using something different. Oh, you're bad. You're not using meta. You're dumb. So maybe they won't get so much negativity for trying different stuff now, and we'll see some other things in the dungeon. So
yeah,
good overall. Scary for other classes.
Yeah. I think it's something I think it's a change that's really healthy, because I think it brings some more fun to the class, which is needed, right? But the one thing, what else was changed on fighter? So there was also the Swift changes.
Swift change, yeah.
And was that it? It was just.
And then I think it was like the weapon changes, like halberd and.
Okay.
Some of those two-handed weapons that we can now use penalty-free. So fired each fighter, with sprint and adrenaline rush can be a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that will make like fighter feel too strong, or was it just the right amount?
Swift.
Plus the weapon changes. Yeah.
Plus the weapon change. It's gonna be interesting. From what I've already can like see people doing is like the same rondel buckler, survival bow. So like I don't think anyone's gonna switch their like meta build on fighter quite yet.
Okay.
Like, I mean, Swift is like 10%. You know, it's a decent. I think it's like I didn't really know the exact numbers, but if you do a full kit, like my build didn't change that much. You know, 3 or 4 move speed different with Swift, maybe even less depending on what light gear you're running. And I really think in solos you need to be like 305 or 310. So it helps the plated guys, but I still don't think they're gonna get to crazy move speed numbers unless they got really good gear on, which is just insane across every class. So
Okay.
we'll see. It's so early. I don't like suggesting it's gonna be broken day 1, but it could be. It very well could be. Oh, just shot Ryan in the back. Typical fighter player. I may have just shot him in the face.
You good, you good. We're having the brawl of our life out here.
I see
The
that.
kobolds are helping me.
So, what are your guys' impression on like the longbow or like weapon mastery changes? Like, is it scary? I imagine for a ranger player, it's kind of like, fuck, like fuck me, right?
Well, so when I first saw the change, and I'll let Sobi dive more in on the ranger. But when I first saw the change, I was like, yeah, this is like way too strong. Because that combined with Swift, you know, it just makes Rondell fighter like way stronger, right?
Yeah, and that's my worry.
And
Yeah.
strength, and a bunch of agility.
Yeah, sorry, I
But-
was muted. But...
All right,
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
the old Rondel stuff, just I hate. So
Yeah, I will say, you know, definitely helps solo fighter. I honestly don't think it's going to change too much in terms of trios fighter.
no,
But,
I don't think so.
I think what they gotta do is break up ranged weapons and melee weapons in weapon mastery. So you have to sacrifice 2 perks if you want to go like
Oh yeah, like longbow
Rondell,
mastery or
survival
something.
bow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bow mastery. All right, that'd
that'd
actually
be
be
my
really
take
cool.
on it.
Yeah. So you're not getting like the +10. You're not getting the Rondel for free with a survival bow.
Yeah.
you're
It'd
taking
be like
weapon-
alright, 2 perks,
Yeah,
melee weapon
So-
mastery and ranged weapon mastery.
I would like that. Yeah,
Oh. Yeah. Would people actually take that?
I think they would just keep like bow mastery on. I think, but it still would be interesting because like the best build right now is Rondel. So it would force them to make decisions. I guess at least sacrifice something for that. I personally think, honestly, why can't they just give daggers like the short sword treatment, -15 move speed? Hell with it. Slow them down a
Wait.
little.
That would hurt
So-
rogues so much. Though.
I know, but I just hate
Oh,
I hate all the Rondel stiletto like double armor pen like stacking. Morningstar stiletto's coming. It's gonna be hot and heavy on Slayer Fighter now. It's weird that you can move like I don't know. It's just weird to me that there's so much base hug dagger stuff happening everywhere right now. Even on fighter, like that's the best way to play fighter class, which is strange.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, I think like the change is like so good for the fighter class that it's kind of hard to like not. I don't even mean like good from like a meta perspective, but just like that makes sense with fighter, right?
Yeah,
They
I always
can
thought it made
use
sense.
everything if they take the perk. But yeah, like I don't like. It's starting to say because if I'm like fighting a fighter at range and he has a bow, even before the changes, and like I'm not
Yeah.
sure if this is just because like the way that I play the game, but a fighter at range will always be more of a threat than a ranger at range to me. But maybe I'm like biased in that regard because now even more so, if me and a fighter both crank a longbow back and we both release the arrow from the same distance with comparable gear, I take more damage from that shot than the fighter does, right? Which always seems like a little odd. Like obviously there's like certain gear that comes into equation or whatever, and I shoot
Yeah.
quicker, right? I have skills
Yep.
that benefit me more.
Reload
all
a
that
little
stuff.
faster, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, that one seems a little jank in regard, but that's also like bias that's coming into play, so I'm not sure how like relevant that is.
But I mean,
yeah, I
you know
think-
as well as I do, like fighters they're not skilled enough to use that longbow. So
So that a lot of the times I do feel like you don't come across a very okay, I don't know how else to say it. Yeah, most fighters just
Say it, man.
They're not landing shots. They're not.
Yeah,
they're not
say
hitting
it.
shots at range.
Yeah.
It just doesn't happen. So you know, in that regard, it's not too like big of a threat, but I could see how it could be, right? But yeah, we actually had a really good spawn for Wyvern here.
Yeah, like it's really difficult to talk about like changes and like give an impression like the day of, and I really hate the people that just jump out and say it's broken or it's just a horror. Like I really hate, like I just don't like that. I like to like sit in the game for a bit and get a feel for it.
Yeah.
So all these fighter changes, I think, are like overall impact is positive for people who enjoy playing fighter class, and then we'll see. I'm not a fan of stuff like just running stuff that's super meta. So I hope it didn't like. I hope fighter's just not incredibly strong, which I don't think it will be. It's just we'll see. It could make it a little better. I know a lot of people considered it being like a really bad solo class right now, but I just pray not every one of my lobbies is like a Rondel. Buckler survival bow fighter. That's just gonna make do my head in. So
yeah, I think I'm really in support of the weapon mastery changes. Oh, there's a guy here.
yeah, we got help. We got 2 guys here.
Oh. All right. What I'm not really in, and they're both warlocks, of course. What I'm not really in support of is like the Swift one. I don't know. That to me
felt a little odd. I will say, because I never felt like if I wanted to move fast on fighter, I can. You know.
Yeah, there's gear. There's like
I can just build the proper build with agility and move fast on fighter. So I didn't really think Swift, like, obviously it had diminishing returns because they adjusted the move speed penalties recently. But yeah, I did not expect to see that one, honestly. That surprised me. That really did.
Okay, I think it's
pretty well covered. I'm happy with it, as all fighters should be. I did hear people that say that like weapon mastery, they thought, oh, Ryan, you just got squashed, man. Like literally sat on
those bolts. I just absorbed both those bolts and got smushed.
Oh. Oh no.
I was gonna change the topic too. I was like, okay, I gotta edit this, like me to change the topic.
People were saying like the opposite, that it should be nerfed. Like weapon mastery should actually be a higher penalty, not.
I was in that school though. I was
really?
in that school. Yeah, I was very strong.
Yeah.
Like,
I just think it's really weird to be. It's called. You might as well just. I honestly think at that point, just don't let them use other stuff. It just seems really weird to be like, I'm a weapon master, but I suck. You know, I don't know how to swing this Bardiche. I'm an idiot. Like, I could just. I don't know. I kind of laughed at it. It's weird.
I guess maybe. In like relation to the bows though, like it is any kind of bow in the fighter is like so strong. So
yeah,
that was like my take on it originally. I was like, man, why did they buff this? Like range fighters are now just gonna be like infinitely more stronger. Well, not infinitely, but strength essentially.
Yeah. We'll see, I guess, but we can move on. We've kind of gone across this. We'll talk about balance a little more too with Soapy stuff. So.
All right.
What is going on here?
Next topic. This one's from my personal topic. It is which class needs a rework the most, and I took it more from like a how fun is this class kind of standpoint.
Yeah. So not whether it needs a buff or a nerf, but like actual rework of design.
Yeah. Like which class seems like a little bit too one-dimensional. There's not much like creativity you could go with.
Interesting. Oh, that's such a good question. I don't know, like the first one that comes to mind is Rogue. Like that's the first one that comes to mind because like people just hate playing against a Rogue. Sometimes people feel like you have to spec like the invis too much when you are a Rogue, from what I've heard. I mean, I don't play Rogue, but I could see that being one of those classes. I've also seen. Oh, geez. No.
Oh, no. I'm the only one left.
The one thing I've also seen is people saying Warlock as well. I've seen a lot.
I know, it's crazy because like Warlock feels like super fleshed out in terms of like build diversity and like options. I don't know. I would probably agree with Rogue. I was gonna probably say like I don't know. I think Fighter's in an okay spot. I think Wizard could definitely use some like
redesign, right? So it's not necessarily whether it's a buff or a nerf. It's like, is their class fun and fun to play against, and does it fit the game? Stuff, not necessarily buff and nerf.
I think it just has to. I think Rogue would be the one, like, easy to answer. I think. I just hate the Rogue playstyle, and I hate that if you're a Rogue enjoyer, like you play other games that have Rogues in them, or you play D&D and all you ever pick is Rogue, and then you go into Dark and Darker, and your basically path to success is just hide and ambush. So it's really unfortunate.
Shoot your bow.
I'm sorry, I'm talking.
With the fight, man.
Look, helping gets you guys killed, okay? Look what happens when you help. These guys have it, man. I need to make sure I last hit it, which isn't quite yet.
That's true. That's true. You gotta see the zeros.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, this might be a hot take, alright?
Okay.
But my answer,
Do I go behind?
and this is clearly
I'm assuming I go
biased.
Behind,
Behind. I'm gonna say Bard, just because when was the last time you guys saw a Bard that didn't go 10-song Bard with a Rapier and Survival build?
Yeah. About that class.
Okay, you're right. I think you're right. I was so excited for Bard when it was first announced or introduced, and now I don't think I ever want to play that class. It just seems it's busy work, it's annoying. You know, sure it's really strong and you do cool stuff, but it just feels weird not having other skills that can do stuff. You're literally just a music man, which I didn't expect when they first announced Bard, I guess.
Even with the songs too, it's always your 5 self-buff songs, and then for the team, Accelerando, Allegro. Oh, no. Oh,
Wait,
you're
you can get out of here. You can get out of here. If you turn around, jump and look down while crouching up the wall.
Okay.
So look to your left, and then jump, crouch up, jump, crouch up.
Oh.
I just baited you, never mind. I mean, you would have died anyway.
He jumped on a stick of butter. That was so
God
slippery.
damn it. I knew I shouldn't have pulled out my bow.
We'll probably queue up again.
God damn it.
Oh, man.
Wait, are you guys watching this guy?
I backed out because
Okay. I'm gonna back out. We'll send it again.
One.
Fuck Baby
I
Lock.
want to kill the.
Let's screw himself.
Alright, hey, we gotta go bloodthirsty on this next round. This is unrelated to the podcast, but I have a viewer who's not stopping their workout until they get 10 kills. And that was an
God.
hour ago, and I think I might have just murdered someone.
He died.
Or I just created the strongest person in the world. 'Cause
Okay,
I'm not
let's
at
queue
10
up so we get Goblin. Let's go. Queue right away. Queue right away.
Goblin?
Queue right away
Okay.
so we get Goblin. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn. Okay, I feel like now we kind of have to wait, for Ice
Yeah,
Caves.
we'll do Ice Caves again,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Kind of have to wait now.
I'll bring lots of arrows,
Yeah.
pickaxe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could be right, Ryan. Bard, I don't know. Bard feels very underplayed and not a lot of fun. I would put it in there with Rogue as being just doesn't seem like it has a lot of build diversity or a lot of things that are exciting about it. It's just survival bow, action speed, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Literally, the class that probably interests me the least to play would be Bard and Rogue. So.
Yep. I would say Bard for me is the class that I'd be the least interested in playing for sure. Yep.
Okay.
So what?
Bard
Building on that a little, you're a Bard player. Do they need more like a full redesign? Is that whole music system change, or are we talking just more skills? I know I think in D&D bards get hand crossbows and stuff. There's a few other things that maybe they could add to the class, but where are we going? What do we do with Bard?
Honestly, because right now Bard is it's a maintenance class, right? You just buff upkeep time, at least in trios. There's not many in combat songs. Yeah, you could shriek.
They can use
and
hand
then
crossbow, yes.
maybe
I just never
lament.
see it.
mid
That's
fight.
right.
But I feel like they should take that.
Maybe they need
direction a
perks
little
to
more.
support that.
Okay.
This could be an awful take, and I'm gonna get roasted. But you guys gotta hear me out. Make some of the team buffs, or make some of the self buffs apply to the teams, and make them stronger. But make them shorter duration and make the songs longer. Make the playtime longer in the songs.
Oh, okay.
So you have to select which songs. You could maybe get 2 songs off in combat. But you're not constantly you're playing your 5 songs every 2 minutes, and it's just constantly you have a bunch of buffs on your team. Maybe you pick 2 songs for that situational fight.
As long as they can't do a song and have like all those songs up while still dealing insane DPS and being kind of tanky, and then go back, as long as like they have like in an average fight, right? If an average fight takes about a minute or something from start to finish, that they have to be playing their songs multiple times throughout that minute, instead of being like they just cast all those strong
Most I
buffs
switch my
and then
builds
they
a
only have
couple
to play it
songs,
once
yeah,
in that team
beyond.
fight.
I
Like,
see your
if
name,
there's a team
Eric.
fight
I'll chat
going,
with you guys a
they
little bit
have
after
to, like,
podcast too.
kind of be like, I'm
I
not
don't
saying
wanna, like,
Cleric's the best
talk
example,
over these
but,
guys too much.
Cleric is putting their weapon away and like healing for like sometimes like 10 seconds before they bring their weapons back out. If it's something like that, I could see that. But just with you saying songs being stronger, I'm not gonna lie, it makes my asshole pucker a little bit. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. It makes me a little hesitant to agree with that one.
Huh. Well,
Yeah.
I do kind of get where Ryan's going though, because it's like you want a little bit of feeling of like I'm doing something really impactful for this fight. Like I need to make sure this happens, and then like it will increase the power of this fight for whatever reason, right? It's like you're feel maybe a little bit more like you can make decisions that are tailored towards like, okay, we're gonna go like a magic damage build or like a move speed build or a whatever build, and it's gonna be like one or two songs that really send that, rather than just like I have songs that do everything. I need to play all those songs all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, so I do kind of agree with him a little bit in that it's like I'm not saying it's a bad take. I actually really think it's cool because it's like I'm making decisions with my songs and my build that are like gonna impact like these scenarios, and my team's gonna like maybe make choices that lean into those decisions rather than just like no one makes decisions based on what their bard's doing. Their bard's just doing all the bard stuff. You know what I mean? Like, so like if you had like spells or songs that were like, oh man, this is really gonna juice up like a ranger or maybe this team comp or something, that'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool.
Rather than just like blanket approach, armor, move speed, action speed,
Situational
damage
things where they can like execute plays based on what the bard plays.
Yeah. I think that's a cool idea, because it's like you feel like the decisions you make with your songs are like way more impactful.
Okay.
Definitely, yeah. Because when I play bard and trios, I'm just like I'm playing all the songs, right? All the songs I bring are getting played on like a 2-minute timer.
Yeah, it does.
So I had to decide between two songs that were like, stronger, but we don't have all the buffs from the other songs because they wear off quicker.
Yeah, like maybe you have songs that are like increased like magic damage or more tailored towards like buffing certain setups. Maybe kind of cool.
Yeah. They also got to rework those skills, dude.
Oh, dissonance is crazy, man.
Oh yeah.
I gotta pull up my drum to silence you.
Too.
It's so goofy. You could have like a musical instrument in your hand to use your skill. So you're like, oh, I'm fighting a guy. Oh fuck! Whip out the drum. Okay, press the button. Okay, put the drum away. Fight the guy. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's definitely a little jank.
I like that idea.
Actually, I think that's interesting. That'd be cool. All right. So this topic is a little spicy, and just as a little bit of a start, I want to say, that I think the balancing in the game is doing pretty good, and the game is the best that it's been. Okay, so, however,
tell us how you really feel.
One of the things that I also have to say is, with the recent Cleric nerfs and stuff like that, like obviously, slow Cleric was addressed and the little bit of the problem that he was, but Caster Cleric was buffed. I think that's not even debatable. I think that's like a fact, right? Caster Cleric was buffed. So clerics in trios, a lot of the times, like a whole team of 3 can just make a mistake, and that can all be healed with and repaired by one sanctuary, right? So, essentially making that playstyle even stronger, because that's also like a pretty one-dimensional playstyle in trios for cleric.
It has been for a long time.
For a very long time. Is Iron Mace potentially a little bit out of touch with the balancing in this game and how the game actually plays at maybe like a higher level, higher gear? And then kind of also going into the fact that they don't have a balanced team. It's actually just the struggle between Terrence and SCF for the way the game gets balanced for that week or two.
Mm-hmm.
How you guys feel?
I'll let you cook around on this for a bit.
All right, so I'm gonna say that. Oh, okay. Disclaimer. Yes, I agree. This is like the most balanced the game has been in a long time, right? They've really tuned it in this wipe, but I think it could be better. So I'm gonna say that they are not in touch with a general player base in terms of balance. I think a lot of, I guess this will be talked in a little bit later on some other points, but I think there's a decent amount of streamer influence, which kind of makes sense, right? If you're developing a game, you don't have much time to just like grind the game, put in your 40 hours a week on just the game, like playing the game. You're gonna look at people who are streaming the game, playing the game a lot, and some of their takes will influence your decision making. So I think my vote for this is they're like out of touch with balance. It's just Terry versus SDF, but not by much. I'm glad they're doing a lot smaller changes with like addressing some of the numbers. So yes, but not by much.
Okay. Also, what do you think?
I'm a little jaded and grumpy in this whole conversation to begin with because someone in Troubadour told me I don't play the game enough to talk about these things. So.
And really?
Yeah. So I've had like back-to-back weeks of just like straight up elitist like dog shit conversations in there, and it's pissing me off. So.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I think yeah. Remember we talked about this before. Like they probably need more people helping out with like these changes because when they said that it was just the two of them, I was like, this is wild. And I think I think that everything that's happening like up till now is just a result of them not having enough like eyes and ears on it. And like Ryan said, perhaps there is some like influence coming from the community, which like I'm not sure I necessarily agree with a lot of people in the community, but I'm sure they're spectating, observing, they're seeing all this stuff. They're taking impressions where they can get them, trying to like aid their decision making, and that's fine. But I also am of the opinion that like I feel like we talk about balance so much. It's just so crazy. And I don't know if it's like because they're making like really, really bad mistakes all the time, or it's like just not good enough, or just like everyone's so obsessed with like meta, broken, insane, like BIS. It seems crazy when I open YouTube and that's all I see. Broken, best in slot, meta, full gear all the time, and like the gear, like that maximum level, when you're reaching that point where you have like full purples across the board, of course shit's gonna be a little fucked and hard to deal with and balance. So, like Squire game, like sub 25, fucking amazing. Once you get up in those a fighter would think that, yeah.
I mean, boy,
you son of a bitch.
Is quite strong in such.
Yeah, okay, I don't play Slayer Fighter, okay? Come on. I know that's a little crazy, impressive. Anyway, I just think overall we sometimes like I don't know if it's like normal in other games to be like this obsessed with like balance. Not saying this is a bad topic. I just feel like everywhere I look, someone's telling me I'm right or I'm wrong. Like I can't even be involved in this conversation because I don't do X, Y, and Z. I just don't get it sometimes. Like we're so hooked on this whole like balance and like it destroying Dark and Darker. I mean, Spud Hunter makes a lot of videos about the balance of the game. Like Jay has a lot of opinions about the balance of the game. Every YouTube I see is like balance, broken, balance talk. I prefer like our conversations earlier where we're like talking about fun things adding to the class and like and you guys are those type of gamers to like really look for like other ways to make Dark and Darker fun that isn't like try hard meta stomping. So it's a tough battle, I think. I just think Iron Mace gets a lot of shit.
Well, I think at its core, like the game, like since it, like the classes have a lot of identity in this game, right? And gamers tend to be like really biased. So people are always biased towards their own identity that exists in the game. So I think that makes it like really, really hard to understand like what's broken and what's not. And it creates like you know, people are like, oh, if you don't play the game in this exact way that I play the game, like you don't know what you're talking
you're not even allowed to
about, you know?
sit at the table. Like it's
Yeah,
so weird.
exactly. Yeah, the
It's
game is
such
very, very elitist, which is
horrifying
weird.
in there.
Yeah.
So like
Wow.
you were part of like some of the balancing stuff with gears, right, Soapy? Like
Yeah,
would
I
you have
literally
worked
on the balancing team.
worked on the balancing team? So like I know, did we talk about this last podcast or not? But it was like, you were probably just as shocked when you heard that there was like 2 people. Like how big of a team was it? Like you worked with?
Well, we had like a playtest team, right? So there was like and not like the playtest team was kind of hard to describe, but there was about like 30 of us who would regularly play the game and offer feedback on all aspects of the game. And it was more design oriented and not so much like QA oriented playtesting. It was like, you know, we're going in and we're discussing how the game feels from a design perspective, not like from like a is this a buggy thing or not. So when I heard that they they have just Terrence and SDF on the balance team, it was shocking because they said prior, and this whole time I'm wondering if we just maybe heard them wrong, but they did say previously that they had a balanced team.
Yeah, and they tested some stuff and like as a team kind of thing.
So now what I wonder is when SDF said they had a balanced team, or Terrence, I can't remember who said it, I wonder if they were just referring to Terrence and SDF. And like that's the balance team.
Maybe. Yeah, because he mentioned like where this kind of came from was like everyone was calling for Cleric or nerfs, right? And they're like, well, like SDF and I are kind of in charge of that side of things, and we haven't really looked into a solution yet. Like we haven't really tested too many things ourselves. So, yeah, maybe you're right.
The one thing I will say though is like, of course, there's like people at the studio who have like opinions, right? Like I'm sure SDF gets daily emails from his coworkers saying to buff Barbarian or nerf this or whatever, right? But there might only be just 2 people on the balancing team, which it's hard to say. It's hard to say if like SDF and Terrence are biased like in their opinions, right? So I feel like that's why it's always good to have like a team of like at least 5 in like a class-based game, so that way you know they like, you know, because if it's just 2 guys but they're really biased one way or another, which I don't know if they are necessarily, but
well, they do have over 80 employees now. And this is from chat. So Skidsaw says, I think it's a misunderstanding and they might have a balanced team that they both lead. So they're both in charge of a group that takes all the data, player data, like any like class data, and of course like streamer data.
Like, okay, team, this week we're working on Cleric. Like, send me all your info, and SDF and Terrence will like review it.
Even if they have guys though that are just sending them the data, a lot of the time those guys will actually have no say to what goes on in the game though. In most cases, again, maybe they do it differently over there, but when those type of people are a part of like a playtest or a balancing team, like they're not actually impacting the game's design, they're literally just giving the information. So I have no idea of knowing this for sure, but I actually do kind of feel like the balance team might, like the ones who are making the decisions and, you know, are looking at the data might just be those 2.
Yeah, which doesn't like completely surprise me, because we know like very well, like right from the get-go within Dark and Darker, they're like, we want to add all our cool shit, and balancing like, and I think the community kind of like holds on to this a little too much sometimes, where they say like, we're not really worried about balancing, we just want to make content. And that was like during the playtest and all those things. So it was atrocious then. Like just crazy bad, because they did not care. It was just like, okay. But now once they start seeing like big streamers and other content creators in the community like up in arms over like Cleric or whatever, they're like, oh god, like we need to do something soon. It's like reactive balancing, like the preemptive like looking into stuff doesn't seem to really be happening too much yet. It's like, oh, we need to look into Cleric, because like, how long has Faithfulness been in the game? Like, this wasn't just like a new, this was added for quite a while now. So we're still getting like a lot of Cleric nerfs, a lot of Cleric adjustments, and it feels like we're pretty late into this wipe. So I'm
Yeah.
certain it's because of all the content that STF is trying to drum up and like these crazy concepts and ideas and parents, but that just means like they probably need more people.
Yeah.
Like
The one
it just can't continue, I don't think, the way it is.
Yeah, the one thing I'll say is like I don't think it really matters that much truly until Arena is in the game. The
Yeah.
balancing does have to be really dialed in when Arena comes in if it's supposed to be the place where you actually demonstrate your skill, because there's no real reason to be good at Dark and Darker other than if you want to. Like there's no true achievement. There's no real sense of how good somebody is with gear diffing and all that shit. But the one last thing I want to say too about the balance team that also kind of makes me think that it might just be those two is SDF in Jay's chat was even saying like, hey, if anyone has game dev balancing experience, we want to hire you. Like he said that in his chat.
Okay.
So that also kind of makes me think that they might have a very, very small balancing team. So who knows though? Who knows? But yeah, so that topic ended up it's always so hard to say with balancing because like the topic just always goes all over the place.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I do really think as a community, some like there's it just seems like we're obsessed. Even like in my opinion, like it's gonna sound like maybe toxic to say this, but seriously, some of the like least creative stuff I think is just like constantly discussing balance. It's like it seems easy to me to say that Cleric is strong or Rogue Ambush is strong. Like all those opinions and takes and like I don't know, maybe it's just me personally. That just feels like easy to say. Like it's just easy content in a way. Like run the meta broken stuff. It's easy. Like I want to see more people get creative with like what they would change. Like what else can they do? Like maybe unique stuff. But we all know like if you're taking L's trying to do unique stuff, you're just not going to do it. So that's like maybe a personal gripe I have where it just feels like I'd prefer to people be a little more creative than just constantly talking about like balance this, balance that. This is bad for the game. This is horrible for the game. That's horrible for the game. It's like such a negative approach, I think, to it. But
yeah,
I'm not saying they're not justified. Like, sure, those things are all true. But oh, ouch. We'll see. Ryan's just gonna make one more like barbarian like hit piece, and then he can retire.
Oh my god, my action,
dude.
So slow.
That last one, man. I got cooked.
Holy shit!
It needed to happen though. It needed to happen.
I respected it.
People thought that barbarian savage roar minus 50% for 8 seconds.
Yeah, it was fine, man. Everyone that's dying to it was a skill issue. A huge fucking skill issue. I also got told today that weapon mastery, like, it was like a skill issue or something. And I don't understand, but like if I'm not being successful with those other weapons, it's a skill issue. Like, okay, sure. I mean, anyway.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. That you go. I never type in that chat.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, that place. I used to visit it a lot, but nowadays, you know, it's general chat, but painted purple.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. All right, who has the next one?
Oh yeah, this one's just kind of exciting. This one's like a fun one. This one's a fun one. So don't get. I mean, maybe this was a super serious question, but the question was about like battlegrounds, i.e. like. I think, i.e. like 5v5, like capture the flag, those type of game modes. So like I think they referenced like there's these type of game modes in WoW, but I'm like a Halo 3 gamer, so I'm thinking like CTF on old Blood Gulch was it called or something? Yeah, I'm thinking stuff like that and like battlegrounds, 5v5, 10v10, random game modes you can think of. King of the Hill, maybe, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Would that be a fun event for this game?
It would 100% be like a fun, like, end of wipe event, like, no matter what. Would it have, like, actual, like, staying power in the game? That I'm not sure of. That could be interesting. Oh, got some help for the Wyvern, perhaps.
They killed the Harpy? Oh, they killed the Harpy already.
What do you think, Ryan? You want some capture the flag?
Oh, dude. So I know this was talked about before, but I think in one of the other podcasts, someone brought up like a league mode, and Yeah, I can see it as like being an event. I think those kinds of like extreme, like different game modes would be short-lived. Catch a flag, like a league battlegrounds kind of mode. It'd probably like be hyped for like 2 weeks, but I think this game is designed in such a specific way that there are already much better games that cover that genre. And I don't know.
I might be dead.
Oh shoot! I probably should have done this last time.
Bad things happened. It's no one's fault but mine.
Oh, wait, how to?
Just don't ask questions. Just keep going. You're
There you
fine.
go.
Oh, you good? You good?
I will make it.
Oh, this
Let
guy's
me play.
campfire. He's just. This guy's
Holy.
Wait, he's
Yeah,
just, he doesn't even.
You-
I got.
Okay. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh, thank God. Wait, are you guys not up there yet? Oh, what happened to you?
Yeah,
Rob?
I'm
coming,
finding it
I'm
very
coming.
good.
Alright, I got kind of fucked too.
Oh, what's going on, Wilson?
Oh God, what have you done?
What are you guys doing?
No, Ryan.
I forgot my keys over there in the room.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You left?
I'm back, though.
You
What's
left?
up?
Okay, now you gotta run by the mobs. Me first, me first. Me first. Me first, man.
What is happening here? Oh
I
my
fucked the way up, and then it's been downhill ever since.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
Oh, okay,
That
we're back
was
to the
stuff
top.
From the start, bro. The
Oh,
it was
man.
Just...
Can you imagine a 5v5 game mode like King of the Hill? Just for a day? You mean like, remember Earth or like, I don't know if you guys played League, but like, ARAMs was like one of those modes that just like became a thing because it was so popular, right? Ultra Rapid Fire mode was like a mode in League where like all your skills and stuff and abilities had like no cooldowns. So you're just spamming all your skills like constantly. I think we talked about this before, but it'd be cool community events.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see it
I-
being like a
that would be
limited
cool.
time event. Yeah.
Yeah, like a guild event or a religious event, where we all go in there with our religious capes and crusader helms on, and it's 5v5 against the bad guys. Kind of cool. But I don't think anything like that's coming anytime soon. Holy, that's like maybe like a 7-year thing, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see.
When does
We're
that
still
stuff start
working
getting
on
out?
Arena.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a couple years down the line.
Alright, that's enough. I think we talked about it a fair bit. I think we're all positive about it. Sure, add stuff like that. We all have fun playing this game. Really. Who knows how far they take it.
All right. Next one, we are at the 46-minute marker. This one is design your ideal scav mechanic. So they've talked about scav mode in the past, in the sense that you'd like embody a random
Fuck, chat.
monster.
Reloading
So I'll
that
leave
bow
it
is
as
so
that.
difficult.
Now, once you guys expand on that, like beyond just like taking control of a monster, how do you want it to work? Like, should there be looting? You know, go crazy with it. Do they have abilities? I don't know.
Man, what I would love, first thing that comes to mind whenever you say that, I want to be a nightmare skeleton, bro. Nightmare crossbow skeleton. I think that would be so much goddamn fun, bro. Just one-tapping people with that. Oh my god, that would
You're
be
a cruel
so
man.
much fun.
You are sick in the head.
I think it'd be so much fun. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd want to be. I'm curious how, like, if they'll allow you to be like the strong stuff. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, will they keep it like very like small? Like, you can play as like a spider or a death skull. But if they allow you to be like Skelly Champ or something, my god, holy god, we were just getting booted around this entire.
Oh my
No. Or man, we were down there more than we were up on top. I feel like. Holy shit. Wilson's Warrior. Who the fuck is this guy?
Wait,
All right.
what's his name?
Wilson Warrior. All right.
Oh,
we have an
Wilson
imposter.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell?
He has second wind in the wrong spot, so cannot be me.
Hey, we need to lock in for this next one, but-
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like for the scav run, I feel like that's the first thing that comes to mind for me is definitely
Like
being able to play as
nightmare
the
level mobs.
nightmare.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
the crossbowman. Yeah, I think
Dude,
that'd be so fun.
So, with like, I guess it'd just be like a fun. You're just basically going in there to like ruin someone else's day, basically, right?
Oh yeah.
Like when you scav into like Tarkov, like you actually get something from it. You know,
Oh
like
yeah. Yeah.
you actually can loot and do things, and it's kind of like it's almost like a budget run in a way. Like you can maybe get out with some gear, but I think like sub 25s and those 125 lobbies are kind of that place right now. So yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
Wilson's Warrior is somebody from my chat. They said it's based on a previous Dungeons and Dragons character, not
Oh.
Wilson's game.
All right, yeah,
See,
he's
not
like,
this is
Steal
about
your
you.
name,
Dude.
Fucking content creator, dude. Tries to
Yeah.
make every single thing about him. Crazy.
I mean, I think that's just a bold-faced lie. But I'm just that fucking popular. It's got to be true.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's the kind of
fair
wording.
for me.
Like, honestly, if I start acting like that, I will start reigning supreme in Troubadour chat. I believe in myself.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll occasionally peep my head in there just to see what people are saying, but
I mean, the guy straight up was like, "I don't even know you, bro." So like, basically, you can't even be part of this conversation. It's like, what the fuck? We all play the same game, don't we? Who fucking cares who everyone is? There's a lot of people I don't know. I don't suggest their opinion sucks because I don't know them. God, it's so weird. Anyway, he deleted all his messages because he wanted to hide again. But anyway, enough. Like I said, that was Winston. Winston had a rough day today. Scabbing does sound super fun. But you imagine like you scav in, like you're scabbing in as like a nightmare boss, and like, you know, Repose and Jay and all these guys are doing like the boss at the end of the game or something, and you're actually able to go in there and just completely fuck them over. Like they're losing like legendary kits and stuff because your stupid ass is on like a crossbow or nightmare crossbowman, whatever it be, and you just somehow wiggle your way to that HR like door into the boss room and just headshot somebody.
yeah.
Oh, that'd be disgusting.
That'd be so cool. It'd be cool if you could even just like kind of control them like more like a robot. Like you're not necessarily dictating like every, you know, like instance. Like you just see from its POV and you can activate like skills and stuff like while you're watching, you know, and it's like it gives you like some sort of like passive, you know, income. I don't know if it's gold or if it's like quest items or something, but if you like kill somebody, you know, activating like a skill at the right time, it's like rewarding or something. Yeah, I really like the idea of like, you know, I think the scav runs for this game should be more on lines of like controlling the monsters than, you know, because I mean, technically, like, so somebody in my chat was saying this earlier, which I can give credit to them, but basically under 25 gear score is a scav run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So, yeah.
Makes sense.
Huh. So I mean, being like a nightmare bat would be kind of cool, or Death Skull.
Oh,
I would like that.
dude.
Yep. I would think it'd be funny, but I really don't know how it translates to like, is that a fun experience, people in the dungeon? Like,
Well,
you're getting hounded by all these player mobs.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
The one thing that would suck too is like you're gonna have to be able to cycle through mobs because there's no way you would just be one mob, because then you're gonna be in a module that has closed doors. You know what I mean? You'll just be sitting there AFK. So it'd be kind of cool if you could like have an aerial view of the map and then like you see where the players are on the map. Obviously, you know, fucking cheaters and whatever.
You pick your
But
spawn.
anyway, yeah, you like kind of pick your spawn and you play as that one. You can switch off of it. It goes back into like an aerial view. And you can choose another mob. That could be
an insane way to get like decent like recordings, honestly. That's the that's the view we need sometimes. The old Death Skull in the sky.
Yeah. The cinematic shots would go crazy.
Honestly, I'm still shocked that like they did say they wanted to add it, right?
Yep.
So
That's what they said.
yeah, like I mean, I don't know, Ryan. What do you think? Like, do you think it has a place, or like, are we gonna be in a weird spot with it? I don't know.
I think it's got a place. I think what this game needs desperately is more gold sinks that aren't just like market focused.
Okay, I see where you're going.
I think you know
Maybe it
if you want to
costs?
get that nightmare, yeah, like nightmare crossy, you could choose like the
Oh.
regular crossy, but if you want the nightmare crossy, that's like 1,500 gold. You give the fortune teller that
Okay.
gold, or maybe it's just a random chance. Maybe you add a little gamba in there, like you pay 2,000 gold and you could be a nightmare crossy, nightmare axeman, nightmare zweihander, one of those.
Okay.
But in terms of control, yeah, I agree. It needs to be like non-complete player control, or else yeah, you could just like nightmare crossy and like go up into like a corner of a room, just like
Yeah.
snipe people.
God,
Oh,
it would be funny though.
yeah.
That would be hilarious. I would honestly, maybe they do add that as like an end of season event.
Honestly, I
Just
think one of
be hopping.
the strongest mobs in this game is the Nightmare Goblin Mage. The
Oh,
machine gun projectile that home around, and if you jump or do anything, they just like circle you indefinitely until they hit you in the toes. That shit would be crazy. Going into
Okay,
solos,
that is the
someone's
answer.
doing cave troll. You just mosey on down. Pew 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 pew. They're dead.
God.
You know what I mean?
Uh,
It's so dumb when it's hitting. Like it's just there's just orbs surrounding you and you don't know what to do. It always hits you, and then you're really fucked. Anyway,
Okay, that might be the best mob.
I think it. I've witnessed that mob take. Well, it's taken me out many times, and I've watched people like. Well, I think Spud nearly died to it yesterday, like in an HR run. It was just like the places, the ways it was hitting him were just absurd. Oh, I hear a rat. I hear a rat. So that would be crazy. I don't know. Sure, let's try it. Make me pay maybe pay like 10k gold to be Skelly or Goblin Mage.
am I muted?
I know.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, you're not muted.
Oh, okay. The one thing that Kick suggested in my chat is like dude, I think they really need to make some sort of investment or use of like
Bible Scab enemy would be
players'
Mace
souls.
Skeleton.
I just love
oh
that
yeah.
shit. So I wonder if they could
Yeah.
do that with like a mob usage.
Imagine a
thing,
top-down
like,
dungeon
what Kick
master mode.
suggested was that you can use the soul of another
Damn.
player as a currency for what mobs you control or whatever, which it would be
Alright.
nice if they did another gold dump or whatever. But I think that could be. I'm just a fan of that because I just want player souls to be something you
know.
can take out of the
Yeah.
dungeon.
Yeah.
Like once their whole team's dead,
It's like
not
dog
you
tags,
can-
you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like dog tags. Yeah, something like that. I think is really cool. But...
I've always, I remember seeing on like the Darkest Hour podcast, like probably like 6 months ago now, like having like a vendor that's only in Inferno.
Is this guy doing the Yeti meta?
I don't know. He might be yetting
This
us.
guy's doing the Yeti meta, I think.
Oh no, I hear another one over here. Oh,
Oh, good man.
we're getting brooded.
This is horde mode. We're playing horde mode.
Yeah, so I remember saying like, why couldn't there be like some sort of vendor or in like Inferno where you can exchange items, you know, or like if you take 2 soul hearts in, you have a chance of like looting like an artifact or something. There's like a place you could use them.
Holy shit.
That would be sick though, yeah. Like a PvP only currency, because you could get a
Yeah.
bunch of gold just like ratting around. Like if you're just like looting chests, hiding from everyone. But
We got the double Yeti. Double Yeti.
oh my god, they are doing the Yeti meta. Dude, look
Oh,
at all
yeah.
those dudes over there.
Look at the little rat. Oh, someone's pissed off at me.
Okay, so yeah, I guess like
Sorry, we're all
This is a
distracted by all
weird
these
question.
rats
No,
and
no,
panthers and yetis.
that was a good response. Like it's kind of tough to design a system that involves being a monster, but would still encourage people to play the base game, because I'm gonna be like scabbing 100% of the time if they make it like
Free.
free and
Wait.
like full control.
This little rat.
I punched one of them.
All right, last community topic, and this is from Soapy's community. We have new content for newer players.
Yeah, so one of the things I wanted to like kind of brainstorm or talk about is, again, every time I ask this in chat, I feel like a staggering amount of people are in line with it. And it is like, if you ask your chat, like, hey guys, how, like, type 1 in the chat if you guys have killed, or sorry, if you have not killed a high roller Inferno boss. Chances are the majority, seemingly, of the people in chat, again, it's in a Twitch chat, people who care enough to watch the game, will say that they have never killed a high roller Inferno boss. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, damn, like there is so much content in this game that is locked behind having to be quite good at the game. I know that a lot of the times this game has like a super like elitist community, and they'll be like, oh yeah, everybody's wiping high roller bosses, bro. Everybody
Yeah.
can solo the warlord. What do you mean, bro? Nah, the reality is people have not like even touched that area of the game on average, right? So
Mhm.
what would be some like really cool content ideas for like, and I don't want to say newer, because again, there's a lot of people that have, you know, over 1,000 hours that haven't killed the high roller bosses, right? So what would be some content that doesn't require being like a giga god gamer, you know, for players to use?
Oh God.
I do like their approach on like I guess the runes like kind of approach of having 2 overground bosses, because I think those bosses are really good for new players, since chances are a new player is gonna be a solo player and they're gonna be like, I don't know, one.
This fucking little rat, man. I can't. Oh.
They're gonna like want to learn the game on their own pace. So I like the idea with like runes. Like you don't have to traverse to another level to fight this boss. You can just keep practicing like lobby after lobby if you want. But I do think that like like tier 1 bosses, I'll just call those solo bosses tier 1 bosses because it's designed for solo players. I do think there needs to be something between that and an elite mob, which I'm hoping they will fix that with the like unique mobs, whatever that plan is. Like it'd be a step between a mini boss and an actual boss. So I hope that happens in terms of just like bossing, but in general content, I think they may need like more in-depth quests. Like usually when you're doing a quest, if you're like a new player, that's not your main focus of content. Usually you're not logging in just to do the quest. It's just like something you do alongside of exploring the dungeon. So be like quests that either, I don't know, involve more unique game mechanics. Like, I'm not even sure how they do that actually.
Wait, did you just trap the rat? You put down a rat
Yeah,
trap?
I will say it was Furl's idea, not mine. Furl said trap either
beautiful.
side.
Yeah, I think Ryan's kind of right though with the questing, but I also think one of the big like turn ways like is the time it takes to get down there. Like and
yeah.
like
Yeah, it does
a lot of people won't do it because it's like it takes so long, and also it's just like random, isn't it, which one you get? So you think like you spend a couple hours playing the game going down there, and you might get the same boss twice if you're lucky. So I feel like a lot of like casual gamers are just not invested that heavily to be like, yeah, I'm gonna spend the next week just practicing bossing and spending on my whole dungeon raid just hoping I can get the red. And that's, yeah, that's kind of the problem. If they added like, if they added an option to go directly to Inferno, like what if Inferno was just a place you could queue for a day, you know? End of wipe, everyone can just go boss. Because, yeah, it's a bit of a journey. Even like Frost Wyvern, same idea. It's quite a development. It's like a half an hour's with the. These guys set this up. Yeah, and with the queue times, like if you miss the queue window, what are you waiting? Like an extra 6 minutes. So, you get all geared up, you miss the queue. Oh shit! Okay, we gotta wait again. It's weird. Like you're spending a lot of time just not playing the game. So maybe questing does it, but I'll admit, like when I play, I think I got to like 600 plus hours before I tried like any bossing at all. I was just a solo guy in Goblin Caves, you know, for like 90% of my playtime until, and that's a lot of hours on a game to not touch any of that content. And I remember all the questing was tailored towards it with like the Leathersmith and all that stuff originally, and I was just like, damn, that sucks. I had to go to HR Inferno, which I didn't want to do. Really didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I think yeah, it's just there just needs, in my opinion, to be
Thank you, Jacob.
more stuff.
Big
that
fan
is
of the
like,
pod. Thank you.
Like I know, like Dark and Darker is super hardcore.
We'll probably do Q&A, so you
aren't
guys
more
like gear up
super
for a couple
challenging or
questions.
whatever. But it would be nice if there was like more content that was available to like the average gamer. Obviously, you know, a newer player is, you know, they expect there to be that type of content of learning the game, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Someone in my chat suggested, like, what if there was like a boss arena, where like you go in there and it's like kind of like arena, but there is a boss, like one of the main bosses, either cave troll or like whatever it may be, Lich King, Ghost King, whatever. Like, you go in there and it's like like the arena-sized map with a boss in it. That'd be kind of cool.
Like just for learning?
Well, I don't know. I guess I kind of just threw that out there from chat, but like, it would definitely quicken how fast people learn bosses and stuff. But if it was like, imagine like arena map, like the center room is actually boss room. Like, holy shit.
That'd be pretty crazy.
It'd be like the counter of the counter, like, you know, like no one's really gonna do boss. They're all gonna be scared to do it, getting third partied. But just for learning, I don't know if that's like, I think that's a little too hand-holding in my opinion. Like just allowing them to go in and fight bosses on repeat.
Yeah.
It kind of ruins the whole like exploration, like the thrill of actually beating it, the fear you have the first few times you fight it. It kind of ruins, spoils all that. So when you're in the dungeon, it kind of feels a little numb.
Yeah, it can really, like, if this game ever ends in like a strictly PvE map, they need to like make at least like PvE on that map incredibly difficult and like way more mechanic heavy. Because like, yeah, if there was like an isolated boss fight, like having no risk of someone else showing up or like,
Yeah.
I don't even know. It takes away from a lot of the fun in the game. A lot of that stressful fun.
Yeah. Well, there's someone, I'm kind of pulling another one here. Like, they said they tried to learn Goblin or Ghost King, spent 4 hours trying to get the right map, didn't, gave up, never tried again. So, yeah. It's kind of like, let's go fight that boss. Damn. Okay, 4 hours later, we never even got to see it. Weird. I'm not sure what how they solved that though.
Oh,
Is this man gonna freeze to death?
I think so. He's about to soul the wyvern. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got error 404 from fucking Discord.
That's just a mess, man.
Oh, dude, my Discord's still bugging out, dude.
I know, dude. You alt tab it, it just completely fucks off. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yes, I didn't hear anything. Actually, I'm gonna say I heard everything up until like a minute ago, so I don't really think.
All right, yeah, I just mentioned like an arena. It was kind of a crazy idea, but someone mentioned that they tried to fight Ghost King. They spent 4 hours attempting to find it, never found it, and then never tried again.
Yeah.
So that was just kind of like sums up the whole experience for like people like casually trying to do bossing. It just doesn't really exist, I don't think.
Yeah, like the average player doesn't have 8 hours a day to play the fucking video game.
No.
You know.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I do have to call you out on this, Opie. Yesterday I was watching you, and you were gloating about all the gear you guys got again, you know? You, Ryan, and Joe, and you're like, we didn't even play that much. We only played like 4 or 5 hours. And I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
How could you say that?
Well, what I meant is the amount of wealth that we got in 4 to 5 hours, and I think we only played High Roller for like 3 hours of that.
Oh, okay. That
like,
makes
you know what
sense.
I mean? That.
All right.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
okay?
you hurt my.
That, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only were you showing me all the gear in Discord, like all of you guys, but then like we didn't even play that much. I'm like, these motherfuckers. But in all seriousness though, people that are doing like HR grinding like 10, 12 hours a day probably would not make that same amount of money. And you guys did it in like 3 or 4 hours, which is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing that this game has such a weird community sometimes, not everybody of course. I don't really think that like the people that are like in our chats or communities, there's some, but not everybody. But they just have like
It's almost entirely because even
Uh-oh.
Oh, you mean did he die again?
He might have got a... Oh, yep. It just kicked him from the call.
Oh my god.
The community members revolted. He's gonna say something. He's gonna burn him.
Yep. Jesus.
So I try to look up the Discord thing because it sounds like at least
even if
50% of the
it's-
people using Discord have had some sort of
I got
weird
the wrong
issue with
boss,
tabbing
yeah.
back in. Apparently, it's like a Windows thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
That's
it's
what
alt.
people
When
were
I
saying.
alt tab, like I don't really alt tab my Discord much. So,
Yeah.
but on my other PC, it definitely like it bricks up every time. When I'm in there, like trying to type angry messages to other troubadours, it's just holding me back. It's really holding me back. Well, wait, I want to hear Soapy's opinion to cut off at the worst moment. So to wrap up this
That
whole
was like a
like,
cliffhanger, yeah.
yeah, like this community does, and then just it ended it all, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But we will probably move into like a bit of Q&A after, I guess, right? We've been going
I
quite a
think
while.
so. Yeah, we
Um,
can actually jump into that right now, and then we'll like pause it when he's back. Is this stream
Mhm.
still going? Is it just Discord that?
Did my Discord go off
Oh, he's
again?
back.
Oh,
It
fine,
did.
fine, I don't even care. Whatever.
I'll have to watch the VOD to finish that
Oh,
opinion.
I
yeah,
don't
you
even
gotta
care.
give us the
Whatever,
juice,
bro.
come on.
God
You literally
fucking
said,
damn it.
man, this community sometimes, and then that's it.
It just cut off right
That's
there.
literally it.
I thought you were trolling for a second. It's like,
God
just
fucking
leaving us.
damn it, dudes.
We'll watch it. We'll watch it after. But
Whatever.
it
It's
was
just
about to be a real
fucking
spicy
dumb.
opinion too. I know it.
All I was gonna say is like, there's people who think that everybody is just crushing it in HR, dominating, killing all the
Yeah.
bosses, but that's just not the reality.
No.
You know, the average player, hasn't even killed, high roller bosses and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So
Even
there just needs to be more content for the average player. The new player has the process of learning the game, learning the maps, ton of content in that regard. There's a ton of content at the end of the game as well. It's just a lot of the people who say there isn't content. They play the game 12 fucking hours a day. No shit, you run out of things to do. It's
Mhm.
that middle ground of players that probably needs to be addressed the most. God damn it.
I agree. I like that. So we're kind of moving into a bit of Q&A. So if you have anyone in
Sure.
the chat that wants to like talk about stuff, people in my chat saying they haven't even played HR. Period. Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ask some circles of players, whether there's the types of players that exist that don't ever play HR, they'll probably be
Yeah.
like, "Oh no, bro, come on, everybody plays HR, bro. Everybody plays HR. That's all the average player does is play HR and kill the troll." And it's like, "Oh, bro, like,
It's so easy. You know what I mean? It's such
Yeah.
easy content. Yeah.
yeah, crazy." We should try to get one more dragon run in.
All right.
I think this is the
Oh
one.
shit, I'm dead.
Let me,
We kind of got distracted last time. Some idiots in rat form.
yeah, that
Jesus,
was
god
crazy.
damn it. Ryan was saying so much good things, and all I could see is this little rat tail on my face. I'm trying to punch it or hit it with my crystal sword. Fuck.
I was trying to make peace with them. I pulled out the pavis like 3
Oh,
times.
okay. Yeah, no. They were not peaceful rats.
Got about a minute.
Alright.
Yeah, if any of you, any boys in any of the chats have any questions, feel free to send them off.
Okay, here's one. Do you think Reds being open all the time with the new matchmaking could change, or could or would fix some of that? Like, you can go down to Inferno, like, right away, and then... I'm assuming they mean, like, queue with other people that have
Yeah.
done that across other
Oh.
lobbies.
If it was joint lobbies, yes, but if you had to like sit there and wait for the whole match to be over, that would be terrible.
Yeah.
But
So,
if it was joint lobbies, I could see that. I think it's a little bit iffy. Like, I'm not sure if it promotes like good gameplay. If people are like, "Oh shit, we're losing, let's just go reset in red." Like, you know what I mean? And then they might not even have to fight the same people. I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
That'd be the meta. You just like camp a little bit outside the red stairs, fight with range. Then if you start losing the fight, you just jump in.
mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that now towards the end of the match, but usually when gates are closed, you could force teams away from that area.
Because remember, like, the original ruins, had, like, the stairs, right, that took you down? That's kind of cool, but... It was.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
had
think it
the
was open
stairs.
immediately either. You had to wait, right?
You had to wait. So the very first iteration, you had to wait so long that most of the stairs were like deep in the swarm.
Yeah,
So you had to,
right.
like, have like a good route
The old blue...
to like get back
the
to
blue
this.
Howling Crypts. I remember that.
I remember
Oh.
really not liking the blue crypts at
Yeah.
the time.
That was when they
Wow.
first introduced, like, Spear Skelly, I think. And a few of the other, like, skeleton mobs with different weapons, like Zweihander Skelly, I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
And I remember dying to, like, a red Axeman Skelly down there immediately. It was just like, holy shit. I'm not going there again.
New crypts.
Any predictions of what the actual changes to ruins are going to be?
I see your questions. I see your questions about
that's
rogues.
a good one. Well, we already know that they have some plans to make it a double boss map like Goblin Caves.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a little bit of information. But in terms of like actual map design, I think and I hope that they expand more on the underground layers. Like I know it's supposed to be the above ground map, but having those closed areas that you could like you can essentially force fights into. I know there's that room that's like the center room, that little ring. If you force someone into there, like it becomes like a pretty chaotic time.
I'm already
perfect idea for
okay, go ahead, you first.
People. Telling you, man, roaming Griffin boss.
Oh yeah.
When the Griffin is active on the map, sirens play or not sirens, you know, it'd be like the Griffin screaming, right? The Griffin screams, and then if your head is exposed to the sky, it'll throw a rock on your head. So you have to go underground. It will force people to fight for map control. It forces people to fight each other, right? It'll direct players into one another because they all have to go underground. I think it'd be super fun.
I like the whole underground idea, but here's my imagination of runes. Water level raised like 10 feet. Maybe you actually do build on the underground stuff. Penguin form druid, just swimming around in the under maps. Sharks. All right, sure. Put a griffin above. Add some rainfall, thunder and lightning and stuff. Like just really juice it up. Make a spring one where the water's raised. Make a fall one where it's snow and the ice is frozen and there's only a couple penguin holes. You know, have the penguin jumping out of the ice. You know, penguin and turtle are coming and they need a place to swim. They need a place to swim. True.
I really like the idea of like lightning and like a storm in this game. That sounds so.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think runes had like the most
they need a map like that.
picturesque. Like it had like the best atmosphere in my opinion. Like the wolves and like the castle and the lighting and the moon. I felt like you could build that map so many different ways and it'd be picturesque and cool. You're not stuck in these like dank crypts, you know. Is that a word? Damp.
Oh yeah.
Dank crypts. They could be
dank crypts. Yeah.
Pot rogue.
Yeah. You know, all these like smelly goblins and stuff. You're out in the nice air in ruins. But I honestly though, if Treant does better in water, think about it. They've talked about fishing. They've talked about a type of like water or flooded map, haven't they? And they're reworking runes.
Yeah.
And honestly, it lines up to me that they're just gonna like flood runes map, add a waterfall or something. I don't know, but like. I can see that being like a water map. I really can.
If there's a water map, there has to be a like really scary fish monster. I hate things under the water.
Yeah.
I love it.
Legend of Zelda, like the fish boss in Majora's Mask. But think about this: what if the water level slowly rose as the map went on?
And that's the roaming.
That's
eventually.
So that's the swarm.
Okay.
So that's the swarm. So like. Water level slowly rising, you know, the pressure's on. The bridge, just think about the bridge with like the towers. That's a perfect, like, holy fuck, this is the only land I have left to run on. Because the water's up this high. It's, I think that'd be beautiful.
They gotta do the griffin or the scary fish water rising. It has to be one of the two now, right? It has to be. Dude, oh my god.
I played on like a modded Rust server one time, and there was a mod that did like the sea level rise over time. It was some of the most fun shit I've had in Rust. Like everyone's panicking, getting boats and like getting to like Mount Everest kind of deal, like water world shit, you know? Like the stress it adds is so crazy because you're like, oh, it's not going up that fast, and then shit starts to get really complicated. Like really complicated. Man. Yeah.
I would love that. It's just the one thing is just like, so if there's gonna be a water map, they have to add swimming, right?
Cinder, I think they will be reworking Wizard.
There's no way.
Kind of said
if there's a water map, they can't have it, so you just insta die. If it it's more like the swarm in the sense that it would just deal damage to you over time. Maybe
piranhas are biting your toes or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So, okay.
All right, that question kind of got a little crazy with the runes one. I just get excited about that map, honestly.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of potential with the map. It's just I think they have to make it feel a little bit more like a Dark and Darker map too. Other times when I was playing Ruins, it didn't really feel like I was playing Dark and Darker from like a level design perspective. It was kind of just like, you know, Dark and Darker mechanics in a not Dark and Darker map. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to say how they make it feel more like that. But
any other questions?
Anything else?
There's
All right, one last comment on this.
Yep.
Because when you're talking about lightning, this is just like a very unrelated tangent comment. But imagine you're just like in this crazy team fight. It's in the dark. Lightning strike lights up the area. 30 naked rogues. Just like waiting for their turn to loot something.
Oh my!
I want to experience that visual.
Just like, yep. Or what if like what if you could get hit by lightning? Imagine that. That'd be kind of shit.
Oh, that'd be pretty crazy.
Yeah, like
completely RNG.
Breath of the Wild, you know, it's like your plate's like tingling. Like holy fuck.
We need that fighter nerf. We need that.
Holy
if you're
fuck.
Using plate, if you're using plate, you are 10,000 times more. Like
even your weapon or something, yeah.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Gold gear is like the perfect conductor.
Yeah, it's just like a chain lightning AoE. Bam.
It'll be like lightning's incoming, and you have to like unequip all your gear, throw it on the ground so the lightning doesn't strike you.
Yeah, you imagine everyone just like naked with their weapons out, like trying to, like holy fuck! You hear like the rumbling and the clouds start forming, and like a massive downpour, and it's just a bunch of guys, like naked guys hitting each other with their swords. I like it.
Oh,
in the rain.
That sounds like heaven. That sounds like heaven.
The one double jump rogue's like, no, I got this. Get back. Double jumps up. Just like gets annihilated.
Man. I did get some questions about like gear score and like how do you guys think about how do you feel about going over 124 and you're in with like legendary gear and epics. It obviously doesn't feel great.
Removing. Oh wait, sorry, no, sorry. Can you ask that again?
I think it's just like general idea. What do you think about 124 kits and the fact that if you go even a point over, like you go to 125, you'll get in a lobby full of purple legendaries and crafted gear. I think it's better now because they've made it like more well known, but it's still a little like if you go with blues, you're under geared. Like seriously.
Yeah, I will say a little jarring. I didn't expect people to run gear that good in the 125 normals. That is probably the mode that I've played the least. Played a ton of high roller 1v2s and then like 25 to 124s. So the one I've actually played the least is the normals 125. And me, Joe, and Ryan were playing after we got done HR, and holy fuck, the kits that people are using in there are insane. Ryan, what was that one team? Do you remember there was the Warlock who had like a entirely crafted set? It was like a Warlock rogue. Like no exaggeration. Wizard spell like mirror image. I think each of their kits were over 30k. Like if you added up everybody, like they were probably running around in normals with 100k kits, killing people with like greens and burgers.
Easily. I mean, the Brave Hunters. I remember that was like 5.4k for the Brave Hunters, and the ring. There was a strength, fizz power, true damage. I think like armor pen ring that sold for like 7k, something like that.
Yeah, dude.
So just those two items, already 15k or 12k gold.
The silliest part about it is all like that amount of strength and power on your gear set. Mobs are just like you're just one tapping mobs running through the dungeon. Like it's insane PvP in there, and that's what everyone's going for. So
yeah, more gear than HR, man.
Way more.
Yeah, it's crazy. How do you feel about it though? It's like,
what can you do? I guess we're this late into wipe. Like everyone has gear, and no one's playing HR.
There's a part of me that wishes they would combine normals 125 and HR. There's a part of me. The only problem is they can't with the free-to-play model, right? So they can't make it so like, okay, you have 125 gear score, your ass goes to high roller.
Yeah, you're fighting nightmare mobs and shit.
Yeah, and they can't do that because, well, then what do you do against all the people that have free-to-play on Steam? They might, I hate to say it, they might need to relook at the model of the game, free to play and stuff, and figure that out. I don't know, because fuck, man, like I feel like the solution is that though. I feel like the solution is if your gear score is high enough.
See over
you're
on
like
Twitch call, Car.
forcing
I
the
seen
high
your
roll, maybe.
I seen your messages on
I don't know
on
if I
YouTube.
like that either though.
I feel like
don't know.
Wizard is.
Fuck.
They said
It's
Wizard's
hard
just a
to say.
placeholder.
I don't know if the game should ever
for
really
when
force you to do
Sorcerer
something.
comes. So
in hindsight,
it's gonna be a lot of
now that I've
Wizard
said it.
changes, I think.
Fuck man, I actually don't know. I have no idea. I
Yeah,
got
we've
no
talked
idea.
about this before with like removing HR, and it's such a hard subject.
Yeah.
Like very, very difficult to try to digest all this. Especially like I said it last time too. It's so weird. Like they didn't want to talk about the split between like who was playing what. I find so interesting.
Yes.
I
Yes.
found that
Yeah.
so
I-
weird.
The tone, I don't think was a joking one. I think
No.
that tone was entirely different. I don't know if you guys picked it
Yeah,
up
it
in the
was just
last
like-
dev
yeah.
Q&A.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I meant like more so your guys' chats. I know you guys did because we talked about it, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
like I don't know if all you boys picked up on it, but when One Peg asked about the breakdown of players
Yeah.
in 25s,
Yeah.
124s, 25 plus in HR, like Terrence really did not want to talk about that topic. Like I don't think it was a joke. Like, hey, let's not talk about it. I could be.
Yeah,
wrong.
no,
I
it
could
was
have
it was
read the
definitely a
room
different
wrong.
vibe. No, definitely,
Yes,
because like even
yes.
One Peg was just like, oh, okay, I guess we're moving on.
Yep. Yeah.
We just won't go there, and we'll avoid all questions about that for the rest of the night. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm not sure what. Maybe there's like some legality
Good
stuff
different.
going on still. I'm not sure. I can't
Maybe
really
something with
fathom what would cause them to not want to like share that. I don't know what it'd be.
Voided
not that I'm,
chat
like,
says
yeah.
99% of players in the under 25s. I don't know if it's 99, but I definitely agree with it's the majority of players. Like
Yeah.
you
See,
queue
Paul.
up in an under 25, your queue is so incredibly fast. It is insane. It's like instant every single time. Doesn't matter if you queue at the start, middle, or the end. Doesn't matter if it's solo, duos, trios. Doesn't matter on the map. You instantly get a fucking match. It is crazy.
What were you saying? Like getting into something big there, Ryan? I missed it.
Oh, I would say, dude, not to like jinx anything, but do you think they didn't want to give info to Dungeonborn since they're about to release their free
Yeah.
to play?
That's maybe a
Oh.
good point. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, actually, maybe.
Because they definitely had
a
like
business decision here.
they definitely had like a million bots recording that Q&A, like,
Oh my god.
and then running it through like an AI system to pull out all the bits that they can use for their game.
The Dungeonborn Q like devs are definitely in the chats of like Summit and Soda Pop.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not so much now, but like, oh my god, when people were talking about it, it'd be like first time message, account created 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Hey, Soda Poppin', the streamer. Have you heard of
Yeah.
the new hit game Dungeonborn? It's like
They
bro,
just had the
it's
Steam
insane.
description, then paste it in chat. Yeah. It's a dungeon delving experience like nothing else. Some even say it's better than Dad. What?
Some people,
Mhm.
yeah, those people. Listen, I know it's a matter of opinion, but those people are stupid, and their opinion sucks, bro. Like I'm
Those
sorry.
like 7.5 people.
Yeah,
I have not. Isn't it coming out like full release like a couple days or something? Did you
Yeah,
got? I got an
it's
email
good,
asking
but-
if I wanted like a review code. I've never even played the game.
yes. I was gonna
Yeah.
ask you guys.
Yeah.
Did you guys get a DM or sorry, not a DM, an email from them
Yeah.
asking to collab? Yes.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
they probably emailed like every Dark and Darker creator.
Tonight. It
And
comes
I
out
know
tonight.
some of those greedy motherfuckers are gonna take it. I know they will.
Yeah.
God damn it.
No, I just wasn't interested. Yeah.
I did not, but it is understandable. Because I'm pretty sure they don't like me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
From
you,
what I
like,
said.
you roasted them
Oh.
publicly or what?
I've
mean,
only
I
been
have
like,
too, but-
I've been pretty easy on the roast. I will say it's been pretty bad though. I'm just like, I'm not a fan of the game. Like even
Yeah,
if Dad
That's
didn't
a
exist,
fine opinion to have.
I don't
What's wrong
even
with
know
that
if I'd be
opinion?
playing
Even if
Dungeonborn.
exactly, even if Dark and Darker did exist, and let's be honest, the only reason that Dungeonborn exists is because Dark and Darker does.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
yeah.
100%.
They were banking on the fact that Dad was gone forever, like in a big way.
Oh yeah.
I think, but I could be
Yeah.
wrong. I'm just a guy that lives in the woods somewhere and butt fuck nowhere. So,
You guys want to run through so we have time? Maybe run through.
Sure.
I'll open the door if you guys want to.
all right, I believe in you. Oh, these boys are scary though.
Oh, I forgot
Uh,
the heartbeat's here. All right, we'll see what happens.
Um,
And this mob's a
Getting
nightmare.
both doors open.
Okay, I'll let Ryan open the doors. So I hold them up.
all right. Are we just closing this, or what are we doing? Leaving it open?
Maybe we can go. You can jump the gap and they won't
Alright.
follow. It's got a burst.
Anyway, I don't have any more real good Q&A stuff, but everyone, we'll just be hanging out while we try to fight Wyvern. Pretty much, I think that covers the entire podcast. I like how our endings are just like, we're just gonna keep playing the game and talking, so this goes on forever. Like, we never actually end the podcast.
Yeah, we never really do like a proper ending, but I think that's fun. Squeedle asked, who are we gonna have as our first guest? But the problem is, like, there's just everyone's stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't we don't even care to hear what other people think about the game. You know what I mean? So it's even the point. You know?
We are the law. We are the law of dark and darker.
Have you guys asked anyone? I
haven't.
asked
No.
anyone yet.
I asked Joe. I reached out to Joe that time. I thought I couldn't be around. I thought he'd be good to like have on, get him involved. But not really. No. I don't really
I'm sure we'll get
play
a
the
guest,
game with.
Yeah. What if we just went straight to like the top? What we just
What if we actually went to the gathering hall? You know.
Oh, just pulling someone
people
random
from the gathering hall. Oh my god!
Looking for a
There
group.
is somebody that I did want to ask, but is it weird if I like say that like publicly now?
I don't know. Maybe it's
so.
up to you. Use your discretion.
fuck it.
Like if it's
I
someone
would
that
love
we have
I
beef
would
with.
love to have Lucy on the podcast.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Lucy hangs out in the
dude.
chat like a pretty decent amount. I think
Yeah.
a lot of people don't know exactly what Lucy does, so I think. But again, that's like, you know, that's an Iron Mace debut. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who knows?
I mean,
I'm not saying that we're at that level or
yeah, we're like Odin and Soma level right now. Okay, right? That's not toxic, right?
Yeah, I mean, no, we have the biggest podcast on the platform. You know, not even just Dark and Darker, all at Twitch. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll have to see. That could be a little bit of a reach. Yeah, fuck the Wyvern. This thing's harder than the Wyvern.
Jesus Christ!
Holy shit!
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I am 1 HP.
campfire, I'm a
Legit
campfire.
1 HP. Holy shit!
Holy shit! Get
My poor
Steve,
Wyvern Lycan
people
Skull.
want us to get Steven on the podcast, but like the thing is, who knows? Dude, Steven could be like a raging racist. Like you never,
You just
really
never know.
That's true.
And that's the
You
that's
never
the
know.
gathering hall. Like the first day they added VoIP. The first day they added VoIP back to the dungeon, like the pre-game dungeon, it was just like, oh fuck, I didn't miss this really.
Yeah.
But they want those social spaces to be improved, so like the gathering hall is supposed to be getting a whole bunch of changes. I mentioned that a long time ago.
Wait,
What's that even mean?
Sorry.
We just go in there like, hey, are you racist? You want to join us?
Oh god.
Like, I don't know.
Alright, this is where it dies.
All right,
Okay, we need to actually focus up on this one. We gotta kill it.
all right.
I haven't even like really studied this thing, so
No.
I don't know how to melee this.
I watched Sparky try to do it solo on Fighter, and boy, it was rough. It was
I
not
think
good.
solo fighter might be a little weird.
It's just
You definitely
even
can melee him, but
with my dexterity right now and using longbow, I die when I have my bow out all the time. Ryan just
Thought I
gets
could-
stomped on.
Oh, I was dead right there.
Oh, fuck off. It's a tough boss, man.
I am safe.
I think with him you always have to kind of like play safer than dealing damage. But if you're like by yourself, it's kind of hard because you like have to deal damage.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so even if there's like 3 of us, you know what I mean?
Speaking of like bossing and like you know, Warlock's insane at bossing and stuff. Someone mentioned that like what's it? It's that Hellfire doesn't count as projectile or something.
Oh yeah, it's like an AOE spell.
So if it counted as projectile, it would do a lot less damage to bosses. Apparently,
Yeah.
is something like that. It would make it like not super easy. I'm trying to survive, boys.
Good,
Yep.
you're good. I see one little snack, and then I'm back up here.
So I kind of think they need to somewhat address how easy it is, or how like maybe it's not super easy. I mean, not like everyone can just go and kill a boss on Warlock. That's kind of the
Yeah.
opinion. That's it. Like that's one of those impressions you get from the community. Like Warlock bossing is just like incredibly simple, and it's it's easier than other classes, yeah. But I still don't think people like that are somewhat new to the game are going to go to HR and just kill a boss on Warlock.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
or even normals. It takes a bit of time. But the good players that know the game and know the bosses, Warlock is always the easiest boss to use, right? So, do they need to address that soon? Make it not so simple?
I think so, yeah. Cause like one, you know, like it's good that there's a class that could easily take down bosses, but I feel like bosses give such good loot
Yeah. Oh,
that like I don't know, it's just like a little too easy.
I used to hate when I was like my Goblin Cave Enjoyer self, and it was just Warlocks farming Cave Troll at the start of wipe and HR for free, every wipe, and it's just like holy fuck.
Yeah, I asked my chat, I was like, so what, are people just like making like warlocks to do the wyvern? Like even like people who like didn't play as like warlock before. And yeah, a couple people said they literally did that. They just made a warlock so they could do the boss, you know?
Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I think every one of us has watched that video.
They just said watching the wyvern fight feels like watching a Monster Hunter fight. Dude, that'd be sick if you could like damage a wing. Like if you could like get your team to target a wing and it like break it.
Yeah, I've said this before with like other bosses too, like Centipede's tail or something. Like even just mini bosses, like you know, you chop off Skelly Champion's head, you get like a Skelly Champion's skull. You know, why not? But yeah, that game was like really based on like if you hit it a lot in the tail, I think you had a higher chance of getting its tail, kind of thing. I think that's how that worked.
Broke it during fight.
Yeah.
Are we not done the first phase of this thing yet? Holy shit.
A little slow. Ryan's been kind of hurt. Oh, now I'm hurt.
I forgot I could just go bow now, and it's like full damage. I should go that instead of crossy.
If you guys want to do one more, we could probably actually put a little bit of gear on and do it.
I'm down.
We don't need to go in like geared or whatever, but just like a little bit of juice or something.
I am using a crystal sword, so it doesn't help my oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait,
what are you doing out there?
Did you see that?
I pushed you out of there. It pushed you out of there.
Yeah, you were like gliding across the ground.
That was crazy, dude.
Alright, you bastard. Come here. Oh, that's fair.
Come
here.
Oh, I can't see you in the... Oh, I'm like...
Alright. We're taking in some blues and stuff.
Oh, shit. Oh, you died. Okay. Yeah, just bring in, like, whatever you want this time or whatever.
Yeah. I'm excited to try out some of this fighter stuff, too. I gotta get the old PowerPoint crystal sword build.
PowerPoint.
Yeah. Alright.
Are we going above 125?
I don't know. Maybe. I think we are. Once I put on blue weapons, it pretty much brings me there anyway, right?
I'm down, yeah. I'm down.
I feel like this is a weird... Maybe we don't do crystal sword for this one. Such a weird setup.
Wait, are we doing, what gear score are we doing?
I don't know. What do you want to do? 125? So we can. Taking, like, blue weapons or something? Well, allow me to take in blue weapons? Sort of, yeah. I guess I can take a green crystal sword.
So you want to do over 125?
Doesn't matter.
Sure. I think we can do that. Oh my god, excuse me.
Let's
build. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
That was horrifying. Don't ever do it again. Please.
That came out of nowhere. Oh man.
Is the recent buff to fighter enough? Does it still need some love? I always loved fighter class, so the recent buffs will give us a bit more diversity, right?
All right. I'm probably gonna throw on like not a good kit, but just something that's gonna at least hurt the.
Yeah, I have like some stuff. I got like a kind of like an oddball thing here I've been waiting to use for a while. That honestly, my inventory is so full of stuff. Like just like now, I had so many builds like set aside to like mess around with, right? And now my brain is like building new ideas with the changes, so I'm just like back to square one. Oh, here we go again. On the
Oh, we have a
road.
minute. Whoops.
Can't play for a week.
I get a
Oh,
longbow
yeah.
for my dude, and then I'm good to go.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
shit.
the changes
Is it,
are
like,
good.
just... Oh, motherfucker.
I think it's
It
just like
just
it
hit the
adds
minute
people, like
mark.
gives people a
Okay,
reason
okay,
to use
okay.
stuff other than like the tried and true meta stuff. But you know damn well there's gonna be a video like tonight of like Rondel, Buckler,
Like,
Fighter.
buying extra heals and shit. Okay, perks. Good to go, good to go, good to go, good to go. Okay, ready to go.
Go. Damn, had to be quick.
Oh shoot! I like was stuck on the loading or
Fighter,
the
I think
character
Fighter
screen
definitely
for
needed some love. So
long
like I'm
time.
not
So grab
like
a random bullet.
why no longsword love? I feel like they need like do you think they add like a two-handed weapon
Probably
perk
like
now to
10
Fighter?
seconds.
Because they just buffed all the two-handed weapons. And then they add a perk. Oh, be nasty. Rondel Buckler is yeah,
I
meta.
can't tell if Ryan
Very
DC'd or if he...
Oh fuck! I was only a second away. I had to buy some. That's my bad, guys. I was
Ah, shit.
spam clicking. It took so long to buy the freaking pots. There's
Just
like a delay in between.
ruined the whole evening.
Yeah.
I was locked in.
Okay. We go away. We go away.
408
It's not that big of a deal.
My day is ruined.
I was holding my breath. It was a clutch moment.
All right.
5 seconds on the clock. Diffusing bomb.
Two-hand weapon perk would be nice, yeah. Are you interested in more content from the community similar to that? I've been developing
I
a
feel like
classless player
the-
experience design document for D&D that focuses on
Yeah, the
fixing core
longbows
historical
too.
issues in the game.
Just slow this one down some
Interesting,
stuff.
Paul. There's another guy like Phantom in the community. He's always like posting like summaries of all like the Q&As and stuff. And there's also a couple cool people on Reddit that just like have like full breakdown like the system. Remember the system developer guy?
Okay, never mind.
That was really cool.
My Discord, I get disconnected again. Jesus Christ, man. Ryan, what is your RP voice?
My RP voice. I
Is
got,
it the s'il vous plaît? Is it
30.
that one?
Oh, that one comes out. Yeah. The
Wait, so
French.
is there a
Berserking, which
one
just
where you're
allows
doing,
pipe
like,
from
the
fighter but gives
pickpocketing?
more move speed with two-handers?
There's a couple. There's a couple. I
I don't mind
tried
that.
out a Canadian accent the other day.
Oh,
You guys want to hear it?
boy.
Move speed? Move speed
Yeah.
I
is
watched
crucial.
a couple videos too to pick up
Alright.
the.
Alright,
You guys
eh?
gonna beat me up. I'm gonna get TK'd this round. But check this out. Hey, you bud. Sorry, what was that? You doing pretty good there, feller. Can I open that door for you, bud?
Alright.
You ever go to Tim's?
You gotta throw in
It's
a
all- it's
boat.
all-
A boat in
A
there.
boot. Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. A boot.
How I
The
say it.
wash.
A boat. Also, I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your
Oh,
friendo
that's
guy.
Oh, can we write those down?
Yeah.
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 That's a
good,
South
good.
Park.
I'm
That's
gonna
an
get
old
some
South
loot
Park
with those.
skit that's just like so true. Everyone says like, "Yeah, I ain't your buddy," but we're all using like words like pal and friend and like you know you're saying bud like
Mhm.
guy. You know, it's like, I ain't your pal, guy. You know, it's like these
Yeah,
are
so-
friendly things to say.
Yeah, and then you just have to hit them with you're a 10 ply, bud. You're 10 ply.
10
Don't say the A actually. Don't just say you're a 10 ply, bud.
I like
10 ply.
a lot of
I love
people
that word.
around me always talk about going out for a rip, and that shit pisses me off. Like out on their quads, you know. their-
Going
their
out for a
four-wheelers.
fucking rip there, bud,
Yeah.
eh? Fucking
Out for a
shit, buddy.
rip.
Keep your
They
stick
go
on the
mudding.
ice.
They go mudding.
Mud.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go mudding and they're out for a rip. Ah, crazy.
How are the Bruins doing? That's my question. Yeah, I was
What?
asking for like things to say, and they're like, "You gotta mention hockey teams." I was like, "Okay,
Uh-huh.
to convince
The
them,
Bruins,
you gotta
yeah,
give me
the
a hockey
Bruins.
team."
They're good, man.
Are
Yeah.
they good?
Don't mind the Bruins too much.
Okay. Chad knows what's up then.
Yeah.
They know their stuff.
Yeah, the old. Yeah, man, Canada's a strange place because it's like you go to Vancouver and it's a different place than like. I mean, I can spend like a week or two driving and get like, you know, in either direction. There's a lot of distance to cover. Same as the States too, but Canada, you're driving through a lot of like nothingness sometimes, just like wide open spaces. And the big cities aren't really that big compared to, like, some of them are, sure, but you get up into like the northern part of Canada, like above like into Manitoba and stuff. Those places are crazy. It's just fucking blistering cold, and there's fucking polar bears everywhere. Like
Polar bears.
polar bear attacks. Yeah, I had a friend that was teaching up there, and they'd have like a polar bear warning system in some of these like small remote communities, right? Because they like, it's just a snow fortress. But kind of nuts. At least we don't have like poisonous snakes and like 35-foot anacondas trying to kill me in my sleep. So that's kind of nice.
Yeah, I got a question actually, because I told you about polar bears and I asked chat
Mhm.
this, but who would win in a fight, a gorilla or a polar bear?
Oh, I
Polar bear would absolutely fuck him up. I'm pretty sure now.
think a polar bear is like
Hey.
triple.
Like,
Aren't
not-
they like triple the weight or something? They're fucking heavy.
Yeah,
Oh shoot.
They're
yeah.
heavy.
Polar
They can, like,
bears
flip
are
vehicles
like.
over.
What do they say about them? They're like, there's like some like saying about polar bears where like you definitely do not like fuck with a polar bear. Like even I
Yeah.
think they're like way more deadly than even a brown bear. I
Yeah.
think.
They're just so
Yeah.
massive, I think, is the problem. I don't think you realize, like,
Yeah.
what's the average weight of a gorilla? Let's see here. Also, didn't they say they're adding a gorilla to Druid? Wait a second here.
Yeah.
Isn't that a thing? Oh man, you're gonna make me look up Harambe again, aren't you, Ryan? You sick bastard.
God bless
remember
Harambe,
you leaked it. You were the kid that fell in there, and
People don't believe it.
yeah,
That's my origins. That's my villain origin story.
yeah.
They don't believe it for some reason though.
Okay, average weight of a male gorilla is 300 pounds. Okay,
What?
that's nothing.
Wait, that's it?
They're
Dude,
the
I could
largest
take
of
a
the great
fucking
apes.
gorilla. God damn.
Okay, they
Oh,
can
wait,
go
how
up to
much- how much
500.
was
Let's
gorilla?
max is 500, but average 300.
Okay.
500 is like maximum, like rare, unique, shiny gorilla. So be careful. That's not a lot of them around. Okay,
Wait,
male polar bear
What?
average
I
weight.
thought they would be way heavier than that.
All right,
I mean,
the
I guess they're
average.
not very fat. Almost.
Okay, the largest. Okay, so just remember, largest gorilla 500 pounds. Largest polar bear 1,700 pounds.
1,700 pounds?
Yeah, so almost a ton.
What?
Bro, that's actually insane. I did not think that. That is actually nuts.
Yeah.
A chimp would kick your ass? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would beat that guy into submission.
You think you
No,
could beat a
just kidding,
chimp?
yeah.
Oh, chimp,
I
no
thought I was
way.
muted. I thought I was muted. No, I'd get my ass handed to me by a chimp. Yeah.
Oh my god, they're terrifying, man. Probably one of the most terrifying
Yeah.
animals in the world, in my opinion. A
Oh
chimpanzee.
yeah.
Dude.
Oh yeah.
Just
Okay,
fuck
what's
that
the strongest animal that you guys could take?
The strongest?
Yeah,
Like,
like at least on like the food chain.
oh my god.
Equal.
My god, yeah.
Like
I mean-
who I'd be like proud of defeating.
Honestly, like a goat could just fuck you up. Like, if a goat wanted to kill you, it could just ram the shit out of you with its head, you know? With its, you ever get rammed by a billy goat? I'm sure you guys haven't, but I have. And like
I
a
would just
goat
gra-
could
like, as
literally
it's
fuck you up.
charging me, like as it's charging me, I'd grab its horns on impact.
Okay.
And then like my leg
Wrestle
would
to the
dig
ground.
into the ground, and then
Yeah.
I would like like they do in the movies and just flip
Mhm.
them on its side.
Did you,
Make it pop out.
yeah. Like, did you see the Calgary Stampede where they accidentally, well, maybe not accidentally, but they broke a calf's neck when they're doing like the cow wrestling thing where they jump off the horse and try to flip.
Jesus.
They try to flip the cow over and they just straight up snapped its neck.
Oh
And
god!
all the
just,
animal
like,
rights
died,
activists
like-
are just like, no.
Did it die?
So,
Just like
it
right
died.
in
Yeah.
there,
No,
or
it's
what?
dead. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
This man just jumped off a horse and broke a cat, like a good sized animal's neck. Like, holy fuck. It's intense, man.
Dude, we need
God
that guy against
damn.
the polar bear.
Yeah. Oh. So yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty like respectful of how dangerous animals can be. Like deer, any of those things that people think are like, oh, they just want to come up and eat lettuce and stuff. Even a deer can fuck me up. You ever been like, oh, deer? They get, yeah, they'll stomp the fuck out of you, and their hooves do not feel good.
I know.
So. I can't think of anything, Ryan. What would you want to fight? Please.
What I
enlighten me.
want to fight?
What do you think you could beat? Like, I feel like most things would just fuck me up.
Okay.
Unless it's like a chicken. You know?
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's like an animal that is like aggressively fighting you, like knows that they need to like fight to survive.
Mm-hmm.
It'd probably be something small. Originally, I was gonna say like, I think I could like choke out like a cow if they had no idea what's going on. I think I could choke out a cow.
No.
But it feels like something that is
man.
like actively knew I was fighting it.
All
I
right.
think it'd be like.
Is that even possible to like?
Oh man.
Oh, cow and cow.
Trust
Is
me.
that
I'm about to
possible?
lighten Ryan here a little. Okay, what kind of, you want to fight like a dairy cow? Are we talking a dairy cow?
I used to work at a dairy farm. That was one of my first jobs. I was on a dairy farm.
Oh
I
yeah.
put my hand into its mouth, it wouldn't know what to do.
Okay.
You shove that thing in there, it's gonna be so confused. Cows are kind of goofy, you know. They're the smartest animal.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Average weight of a dairy cow. Let's see here, Ryan. Let's see what you're gonna wrestle.
oh, it doesn't know. It doesn't know that we're fighting though. Doesn't know
Oh,
we're
so you're just gonna
fighting.
sneak up on it while it's like laying down and choke it to death. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that's why it was a two-part question. It was a two-part question though. If it knew, if it was an animal that was aware it had to fight to survive.
Oh, so you're like
gonna
going
be-
rogue. You're just like playing rogue
Playing
IRL,
rogue.
like ambush,
Playing
ambush,
rogue.
hide. I see. So this is like, now you're changing because that's like a 1,200-pound animal, and that's a small one. It's like if you're fighting like a
Yeah.
beef cow, it's like 1,500, 1,800-pound animal you're trying to like wrestle. You know? Oh. Anyway, maybe the silent like sneak up behind it and choke it out would work, but you could just do what the guy did in Calgary, like jump off a horse and just be real quick about it.
Oh yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, I
Sophie,
think
what are
like
you
an
fighting?
actual fight, like a full-on brawl. I think. Ooh, I think. Damn, that's hard. I'm trying to think of something that's not fast.
Yeah.
Like something that I could.
Yeah,
somehow
Ryan's over here
exhaust
just
and then take
just
down.
like straight up boxing a sloth. Ryan's just kicking its ass. That's a fair one. I like that one.
Oh wait, are we fighting on land or water?
Oh god, definitely land.
You know,
I feel like we
you've
just
already
lose
fit the whole
everything in
fight
one.
to your narrative. You might as well just keep going.
Yeah.
All
I feel
right.
like I could sneak up on a sloth and choke it to death.
I'll fight a dolphin. A dolphin on flat ground.
On flat ground. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think realistically, you know, you put me like in the octagon with a moderately sized koala. I think I do pretty well.
Okay. I mean,
Wait, don't
koalas are
they-
very smooth-brained, but I believe in you.
Yeah,
They are.
Yeah.
That's kind of horrifying, though. You're just gonna like beat up an endangered species in Australia? Jesus Christ!
I mean,
Just
the
say-
question is just, yeah, he's just answering the question.
I guess
you know?
so.
We'd have a ref. We'd have a ref,
Alright.
of course.
I feel like I have true like test of like my determination and like would bring a lot of fear to me would be I'd straight up 1v1 against a coyote, like a wild dog, but not like a wild like it's not like a wild pit
That's a
bull.
good
It's like
one.
you know, it's like a medium or small sized dog where it's like
I think I could take a dog. I think I could.
I couldn't take a pit bull. I don't think that's
Really?
possible. The bite force and their necks are they're just a ball of muscle. You're not doing any damage,
If
man.
it's life or death, you don't think you could take a pit bull?
No, I don't believe I could.
Really?
No, it gets those teeth gripped in there and somewhere sensitive. It's over.
Well, what if you
my
just,
my
like,
arms
okay,
shoot off or
like, Sure, okay, but like, what if you let it, like, I'm not saying that this is meta or whatever. But
I would need a
what if
weapon to kill a pit bull. I think. Like, I would need.
What
some...
if it like it bites your arm and then you just gouge out its eyes after it's bit your arm? This is crazy dark of a topic. Though.
We're getting the fastest Twitch man ever.
Okay. Oh, maybe we shouldn't talk about this. Actually.
Okay.
Like, if you
This
go
is
for
all
its
hypothetical. Like this is life or death scenarios that we may be forced into at some point in our life, and we
True,
need to
true.
prepare for.
Yeah.
This is not us saying we want to go gouge out a Pitbull's eyes. This is a completely different conversation.
Disclaimer. But that being said, dude, you better ban flat ground map and you better choose ocean map.
Yeah,
if you're fighting a
that's
Pitbull.
true. Yeah, true. I honestly feel like Coyote would be like, because I've seen them my whole life. I'm kind of like somewhat terrified of them because they're just like, you know, they're kind of sneaky. They're not like the Wile E. Coyote, all fun and happy in this. They just show up randomly. You don't expect them, all spooky.
Aren't they
I'm
always
glad
like a
you
group,
said
though?
that.
Aren't they a threat only when they're in a group, or am I?
No, like a male, a male coyote can get to pretty good size, and they're not like pit bull levels of strength with their bite force and stuff, and like fighting a you know, a teenage wolf or something, like a young wolf. It wouldn't be like a big. It wouldn't be like fighting a wolf. But it would be like fighting a fox. You know, fox aren't that big. I feel like Ryan could beat up a fox. Yeah.
I could beat up Fox, yeah. Ocean map, yeah.
Ocean map, sleeping. Yeah. I don't know though. We started all this because of chimpanzee, and that was terrifying me. So.
Dude, yeah.
There's no way.
Wait, Sam said he'd pick a budgie. What's a budgie?
A budgie's just like a little tiny parrot-like bird that's like the size of your. It literally would fit in the. It's probably no bigger than your mouse. Smaller than your mouse. Like your gaming mouse.
Crushing this thing into
just
holy shit.
Just a cloud of feathers, just a poof. I win. Jesus.
Alright, I got a question now. What animal would do the best with like weight training? Because animals, they don't like weight train right now.
Oh.
Like who's the highest potential, you know?
Be like the most buff. I think.
Yeah.
Pick like a gorilla or something, you know, silverback, because.
Yeah, I feel like naturally your mind goes to humanoid, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
With thumbs, of course.
They're also ripped, like swinging around, like chimpanzees swinging around trees and stuff.
Yeah. Could you imagine though if you had like a hippo, like be able to like pull sleds and like all that type of stuff, and like as like a form of training? Dude, that thing, oh my god. It's already so OP, and then if you just like double down on that, like you make it run like sprints and stuff, so like it just gets faster over time.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Little homies in the tracksuit.
Yeah. The hippo, man. Hippos are also crazy.
What's that one emote, 17? Is it like Boris or something?
Wide Boris.
Yeah, Wide Boris, yeah.
Oh, yes.
God damn.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Hippo, rhino, probably one of them.
Oxen are kind of already like weight trained for a while in the old days. You know, they hauled a lot of shit around.
That's a
horses,
good point,
like workhorses. Workhorses are fucking buff. They were just a ball of muscle, man.
Yeah, I always found it weird, like with a lot of like animals, like their legs and joints look so skinny. And their torsos are like fat as fuck. Well, they're not fat, but they're like, you know what I mean, like they're burly or whatever. It's always like
bulging, yeah.
Yeah, it always like I feel like I look at them and I feel like their legs are gonna crumble from underneath them, but they seem to be doing fine.
Imagine
do horses, like when they run, do their legs ever like bend the wrong way and like? I feel like I never see that, never hear that. Like they just maybe it's the way their joints work. Like maybe they can't like hyperextend or something. I don't know.
We had a horse that like slipped on the ice once and actually like really fucked up its leg, like really bad. But that wasn't because of the horse's fault. That was just because like there's so much ice. Yeah, kind of a horrible story because like if a horse like leg gets to that point, usually it's not good.
Is that what was that? Is that what? Is there a rogue here?
Down underneath, there was a guy. There was a guy under us.
Well, under us?
No, that had to be Ryan, I guess, that I saw. What in the fuck was that?
He took off.
That was so strange. Oh my god, I don't know what the hell that was.
That's what that cow's gonna be saying.
I think at the Calgary Stampede as well. I think they had people horses die.
Oh yeah, they're buffing up.
Yeah.
I'm watching left side. They have a wizard.
They have a cleric and a fighter, a juiced up fighter. We're gonna pull towards Ryan if they start pushing us here because he's getting whiz juiced.
Oh yeah, you're good. Dude, wizard has the big boy on him. I'm completely whiffing on.
Cleric's weak. Wait, this guy's by himself. This guy's by himself and he's weak.
Okay.
I'm trying to jump on their backline. Tell me if you get a hit. I'm red.
Yeah, you can go. You can go.
I'm going. Alright.
He's getting healed like crazy, man.
Holy.
Okay, wizard is
kind of split,
dead.
sorry.
Yeah, play life, play life.
I'm just peeling myself.
Fighter's getting ripped.
Fighter missed a crossy shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
we're
were
in
cooking
such a
with
good
the
bow.
spot with
He's
these two. This dude's getting.
He is.
Oh.
I'm actually kind of surprised he ain't dead. There
He's
we
gotta
go.
be dead, yeah, I just hit him again.
Jesus Christ. Cleric is down low or something.
Oh, he's underneath us? Alright.
He should.
Oh, he's
right
just coming
behind
out.
you,
It's coming
right
out.
behind you, Ryan.
Oh yeah. They jumping off.
Is that a
They're-
different guy? I think that's a different guy. This is a whole different team, boy.
Oh, they just killed
Oh,
them, so
wow.
they just ran off the
He
map.
just jumped into the void, man. What am I
Whole other
hearing?
team above. Whole other team
Oh, okay, we gotta
above.
get the fuck
What
back.
Oh,
the
above
fuck
us?
is that guy doing? Yes.
Oh
Oh
my.
God.
That's fun to loot. Oh yeah, I see the bard over there with buffs on. What is going on here?
Oh, I think I just saw a naked rogue slither
Yeah,
around
there
over
was a
there,
team
too.
that looted this place that wasn't these geared guys.
What the
What's this fighter got anyway? Anything spicy? I need some throwables.
I grabbed some stuff off of them.
I wish we
Definitely
had
some
killed the
more.
cleric. Well, we did, but oh wow, he's got some blues and purples, some agi boots. I just need. Oh, he's got no throwables. Son of a bitch.
The wizard or the whatever the fuck he is has some stuff too. We can go down
Who
pretty
is
soon.
he?
I don't know what the cleric is doing. What the fuck? That was so strange.
Well, we kind of destroy those guys. Just talking about chimps and hippos and stuff.
Yeah, this team, they could not fight the adult cow that we would be taking down.
Do
all
you
I'm
know what? Do you know what kind of grinds my gears sometimes? You want to hear it?
What?
Yeah.
People believe that like cow tipping is a thing. That drives me
Oh
crazy.
yeah.
It's,
Well, it's from like the shows, right? Like cartoon shows are the ones
it's
that.
like, how the fuck are you gonna push over like a 2,000-pound animal? What the fuck are you talking about?
I could do it. I could.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
Sobe's warm up.
Yeah. Are we guys down there already? I'm going down.
No, I'm about to be there.
I got a campfire. I wonder if I probably don't have. Oh, I have a minute.
Oh, I
but does
should
it
have
wait?
another.
It goes right to the end, right? I have a
Only
minute
if
and a
there's
half
still
campfire.
someone.
Oh, okay,
no,
sure.
If we go down, it's like Inferno. It'll like auto trigger.
All right.
I should have waited up there though if you need a campfire.
It's good. Huh. Well, I mean, I got a cape upgrade, kind of. He actually had some like decent rolls in some of his plates, but I think the cleric was the one we needed the rings and stuff off of, that bastard.
Yeah, that was so weird how the fighter just like sent it. That was so
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, he got close enough for me once, and then he like I hit him with halberd and he turned away, and then he ran back towards you and was just in no man's land.
Hmm.
If he had just kept Wing at me, it probably would have been a little more difficult for me. But then he would just take arrows in the back, and I think he was feeling those shots. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, we're lighting them up. I think this is actually a pretty good chance of killing the dragon. Okay, we actually got a pretty good spawn too. We can get there pretty quick. I think if we hug
Wait,
right
yeah, this
here.
is huge.
But we need to lock in. We gotta lock in.
Alright.
I don't think. I think this is the only mob that we have to kill. Maybe I think. I got my dragon killing kit on, or not kit, but build as well.
Yeah, I'd love to say I'm locked in, but I'm still interested in hearing what other animals Ryan would attack when they
How many
least expect
koalas
it.
I could.
When they least expect it. Yeah.
I think we can go the other side here.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, I think is the play.
All right, I'm in your way. I missed everything. I'll just use
Yeah, we
halberd.
just cross. Let's make sure you hug right.
I'm so worried about hitting you guys. I'm like trying to be so careful with my bow shots. I'm gonna have the
Hug
campfire.
right. I'll pull the harpy.
There's a big
Oh,
big
fuck.
frosty boy, but I think we just run by it.
Oh, ouch. It just pushed me in the middle. Hope I didn't aggro anything. I did. Do we need this open for Sophie, or?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotta open it.
you can close it if you need to, but
There's a golem dude fucking with us. Whatever it is. I can open it for you if you want to come through.
I'm just killing the harpy, and I'll be
I
there.
got a campfire, so I'm gonna campfire right here.
All right, if you want to open the 3, or maybe kill the harpy, and then open 3, and then we can start once we both get up there.
When you come into
again,
this door, there might be a mob. Shit. I'm campfiring. Hope I didn't
Oh,
leave
I
you
almost
fucked.
ran into the fucking.
There's been a fly chat buzzing around my camera all night. Very annoying.
Oh wait, there's actually another team here.
Oh, really?
Is that good or bad?
Yeah. Oh, it's a bard.
Oh,
It's
the
actually
naked
pretty
bard.
good.
Okay. Well, if he's the naked bard who just wants to
Yeah, I think he was the guy
play
that
a
was,
freak
like,
of
walking around.
weakness, I mean that'd be good. We could probably get started now. Kind of need to get
Yeah.
ahead of time on this guy.
I'll just try not to die, use my longbow. That's my plan.
All right, boys.
Oh, he shrieked it.
Streaked
Nice.
it.
Please
Oh,
don't
no.
die, Bard. Oh, that was close. Please get off me. Oh my god.
I have another campfire I could drop you.
I got another one. I got a surge kit there. I think I'm just gonna stick around for now. Could go down, I guess. Campy. That's such a weird. No. Terrifying, really. That's fucking terrifying, chat. Jumping off there. I need to do more damage though. I'm not doing nearly enough. Shit, we lost our friend.
Hey, that's first phase. Oh shoot, I'm in a bad spot. I'm gonna head off to the side so I can get behind that.
Yeah.
My plan is to distract it long enough so it shoots at me and not Soapy. Because Soapy's doing all the damage, basically. I need to get back up there.
I'm pretty good for pacing though, actually.
Guys, just keep doing your thing. Don't worry about me.
Bard died.
Yeah, he died a while ago, poor guy. What the hell is that?
The tail whip.
Alright.
Oh no, hissy peaks. R.I.P.
Oh, I got
man.
too close. I had to heal for a sec.
Oh, fucking terrifying. Let me make sure we get some ice blocks in my vicinity. Oh, I jumped right into him. Wow. It's so great how it switches just like last second. It's
Yeah, and
so
remember,
great.
like, it's not where his head is looking, it's where his body's
Yeah.
oriented.
I'm just gonna try to stay alive here. It's just great. Oh, okay. Go through the ground pound.
We're doing, like, okay for time, but we do gotta
Yeah,
rev up
I'm
the
gonna try to
damage a
speed it
little
up here. I'm
bit.
just getting the feel of this bitch. Please. Alright. Very nice of him to ruin our stuff.
Ooh. Gotta be getting close to the next phase.
Yeah, I gotta find a nice block to hide behind, don't I? I'm gonna go over here.
That's actually a good point, yeah. I was on the side where there's none. There it is, there it is.
This it?
Ooh, wait, this is it? But I might have to leap again.
I'm on a weird spot, I hate doing mid.
Oh yeah, 'cause you'll be behind its like wings.
I should be okay, though.
I have a fly like
weird.
pestering my life right now. Annoying. Fuck off, fly.
Yeah, you're getting close, boys.
Alright. Careful here. Alright. Oh, right in the skull.
Oh,
Immediately turns to Ryan the second he comes up.
I was scared. Yeah, it's like there's not much room for me to dodge that thing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it could be it for me, boys.
No.
It switched, like, it turned and then... I was in such a bad spot. We're doing good, though. The switching, like, it'll shoot a fire thing, and I think I always, like, try to land a hit. And I just need to, like, be moving sideways, not have my bow out. Only land hits when I guarantee them, right? Because he'll, like, look, he'll shoot the fire, like, the thing, and then immediately just fucking jump at you, and if you're on the side, it's annoying.
Oh.
You have a lot of room.
In front.
Right. Got a nice little wall of shit there. Holy.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what... Oh. Alright. Some decent stuff on.
I have to heal because of that. I'm gonna need to heal for a second, man.
No worries. I'm gonna play it safe.
The fly is driving me nuts, boys. Fly is driving me nuts. The void does take you to the next level, but you have to do it at the right time. Oh, that's
No
so
way,
unlucky.
dude. No
Yeah, that's what
way.
he
It's
did to
like
me.
post shot.
He did the fireball and then just dove right on my face.
Oh. It's gotta be low.
It's hard to be a longbow fighter and moves quickly enough, I find.
Double? Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, nice.
Jesus. Have you guys seen the fly? Has it been in the camera much at all? I didn't really notice it for a long time, and now it's just like... There, man.
Like, he's kind of trolling a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I accidentally
Good.
turned the wrong way.
Oh.
Unlucky.
The one into that leap when he does like a cast and then you think you have a chance, it's just not worth it. Like,
Yeah.
damn.
He
I
was
try to get a
super
longbow
weak,
hit
too.
in and just like, it's close.
Yeah. Alright.
Damn.
I'm working triple overtime. That's it for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some
I need
solo
to go get
fighter
something to eat.
nonsense.
Oh, damn.
You guys enjoy
Hey,
your evening.
Are
What's
you
up?
guys still streaming? Are both of you still streaming, or what are you guys doing?
Probably have to call it here, but we'll see you streaming.
I'm doing some solo stuff for a bit, just try Crystal Sword, and we'll see how it is.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna like ponder in the back of my mind. Like, I think I'm gonna have a hard time going to sleep tonight, imagining a like UFC fight with Ryan and a koala.
Oh my god.
I really think that's just horrifying. Like 10 koalas, like
There will be refs. There will be refs.
you guys not? Did you not see Ryan? Like all the wildfires and everyone trying to save the koalas. You know,
Oh.
and just chose them as his prime targets. Like, yeah.
Who do you think started the fires?
All right,
Yeah,
I
no
gotta
kidding.
go. I gotta go.
All right,
GG's,
peace.
boys.
You saw me?
See you around. Good luck.
Oh, man, I'm gonna send over the crowd. You need some crystal sword?
Yeah, I might try some Crystal Sword.
Ooh,
decent.
hell yeah, my dude.
Bye.
All right, next podcast is a big one. Episode 10.
Oh shit.
Double digits.
Yeah. Interesting.
All right.
Hmm.
GG's though, my gamer.
Peace.
catch you later,
I'll
man.
see you in chat, hopefully.
Wait.
Alrighty. Crystal Sword. How much damage can we get on Crystal Sword? Balls have that chlamydia debuff. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing until, like, recently. Like, in the past year and a half or two, you know? When I start with this, maybe it's a little longer. The old wildfire thing piqued my interest about the koala population, and that was, I guess, a very common thing that came up. We'll do some crystal sorting, though. Thank you everyone on YouTube and stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the podcast. I know it's just we kind of morph it into like a bunch of like just discussions and laughs and wyvern attempts, but it's always a good time. Alright, let's see what we can do with a blue crystal sword kit. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I just want to check damage numbers more than anything. And then we may even do some halberd too, because halberd just got a crazy buff. Eric's is great podcast. Thank you guys. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. They're fun gamers to talk with. And like I said, I was a little cranky with some of the silly stuff that I got in debates with today with other people. Just crazy, so. I do think we have some good questions. Jack Frost. Thank you, man. Alright, let's see here. What can we get up to? What do you guys think? Do you think we should use, like, Dark Curus, or should we use, look at my hairy legs. That's legit me in real life, too. I have so much fucking hair on my body, it's crazy. I'm permanently, constantly wearing a sweater. I didn't realize how messed up his, like, joints were, though. What is that? Honestly, I gotta bring chat back. I'm sorry. I chat, you've been away. There, look. Oh. I missed you guys. It's gonna be like the combined chat, so everyone can see what's going on. Ryan, 6 days a week, the 75 viewer raid. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. We just hit our follower goal. Thank you, Slumpykin. 2,000 followers, boys. Holy shit. I never expected it, but we're there. We're there. 2K, it's nuts. Thank you. Ryan, going to Australia. I heard you fighting coyotes, yeah. Coyotes are terrifying. I apologize ahead of time. If you see a fly darting around in my camera, nothing I can do about it. 75 million alpacas raid. Is that like a joke from like the Johnny Depp trial? Where he said he wouldn't go back to Disney even for like millions of dollars and like 100 alpacas or something. What was that? Thank you, Ryan. It was a good podcast. It was very, very good. I enjoyed it. We're gonna do like a light crystal sword build. Yeah, it was okay. We'll see what we can get up to with crystal sword. I just want to see damage. I really just want to see damage. Maybe if I turn this light off, the fly will fuck off and we can go like a bit more spooky mode. There we go. Soapy, man. Ryan and Soapy. Damn, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone, cheers. Thank you guys so much. We just got over 2K follows, which is nuts. All in the span of like 30 seconds thanks to Ryan's crazy raid. Rye? Huh? You planting some like annual rye or something? Or some like fall rye? What are we talking about here? Rye whiskey? The big 2K, yep. Nuts. Thank you guys. Welcome everyone. I recognize a lot of your names, but first time chat from a lot of raiders. I know Soapy's getting quite an audience for his, I think honestly for his wheeze. I'm pretty sure his laugh is what's getting him all this fame and popularity. Not even I don't even think like the skill has anything to do with it anymore. I just think people are obsessed with listening to that man laugh. I can see it. Good. Def not his talent? Okay. This calls for 48-hour stream. I don't know about that one, but I have been doing more morning streams, so if you guys are like, you know, I have been doing like morning streams, which has been weird. Very, very weird, like very early AM morning streams. So, starting my day off, something like that. We're doing like a little bit of Crystal Sword just to see what kind of damage we can get, and if there's a way to like, build this kit out properly. Thank you for that resub, Soapy. 9 months, man. You've been tuning into this channel for 9 months. Holy fuck, we've been doing this way too long. I was supposed to have like a yacht by now. Soapy told me all these streamers are rich. They have millions of dollars. I'm still waiting, man. Like, where the fuck's my yacht and shawarma, you know? What's going on here? What is going on here? Something's wrong with this. Yeah, Crystal Sword got a buff. Also, Swift got a buff, and I no longer have to take Weapon Mastery for, well, I take Weapon Mastery for Crystal Sword, but I don't lose 10% damage. Kinda nice. Weapon Mastery buff, yeah, everything. We do need to find some gear, though, because I have, like, nothing for this. So, we're doing real cheap. Like, we're going to get some blue kits going and just see what happens. So, like, if I can get turn shoes with, I want stitched, don't I? Stitched. But welcome, everyone. Thank you guys all so much. Shrimp Scampy, thank you for the follow. Sleepy Coin, Jack Frost, Gungapoo 420. All you guys following tonight, very, very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. Stop gambling your millions on Goblin Merchant. Listen, you want to see why I do Goblin Merchant? Just give me a second here. Zarellis, thank you as well, man. Very, very cool. I love doing the podcast with those guys. I think it's very, very fun. I'm not gonna lie, there has been, like, over the course of, like, 9 months here doing, like, some content for Dark and Darker, there has been, like, a few occasions where I'm just, like, I think this, I just gotta call it. I just gotta put my hands in the air and be like, look, perhaps we just, like, don't have time for this. I have a family, I have a full-time job, a whole bunch of other things, tons of hobbies, farming and stuff. I'm very involved in agriculture, so it's just so busy in the summer. Like, life is just fucking crazy busy. So, yeah. We are going to do the old PowerPoint, whatever it's called. People say I call it PowerPoint, but sometimes you can find them, like, really cheap. Leave family, stream full-time. Yeah. Thanks, Tech Guy. Thanks, Leak. I can't believe Leak, like, tried to be an imposter to get his questions asked on the podcast. Like, does Soapy hate you that much? I don't understand. Dexterity and magical damage bonus might not be bad for 199. Physical power, max health, also not bad. Alright. Magical damage, action speed, and fizz damage. Don't mind that. But one thing I think I'm gonna need, though, is, like, max HP. Because if I'm building all willpower gear, like, no strength, really, I think I'm gonna need max health as, like, a priority on my chest piece. Vigor, max health, magic power. That's not bad. Agility. I want to keep it around 200 gold for this, just to, like, test out the waters a little bit. A little bit, you know? Maybe this one. It's not bad. Magic damage bonus and max health. Sure. We'll do this. We're gonna look so fucking fancy. Holy shit, we're gonna look cool when this is done. I cannot believe how awesome it looks on light. I don't know if maybe we don't have to stick with lichen skin because the helmet you can use with that has willpower, the visored barbuda is amazing. I'm pretty sure Soapy fell asleep at his computer. Yeah, he's getting some food. He's doing, like, what did he do one time? Like, it wasn't Taco Bell, but something. He ordered, like, $60 worth of food. Or he's doing sushi again. You know, he loves the sushi. Spellcasting, action speed. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need action speed, so we're gonna take action speed here. And then maybe we get some other, like, mediocre roll. Honestly, I don't care. Let's just send this. Wait, no, I was banned. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Come over here, try to get freebies on my chat. I see how it is. A new house. Interesting. Welcome. Oh, God, look how beautiful this is. Look how beautiful this is. Action speed, armor pen, that's just basically just 3 willpower. 45%. Only 130 HP, but I think, honestly, we're gonna have to do this. We might be too little on the HP though. But holy shit. Look how nice that looks. I just love the look of that. A crystal sword. Wait till we get our longbow on. I just think it looks so bad. It's so cool. I probably will go back to some halberd too eventually because I am pretty impressed that they buffed halberd to that extent. I can't believe it. Really? Sorry. Freaking dry as hell out here. Oh, I know why so many bugs are getting in. The fucking door is open. 1 second. I got my pants, like, off. I can't show you guys any weird shit. Jesus, that makes so much sense. The door was open, boys, to the trailer. The door. Mosquitoes, Wilson Dong, not today. Not today. Sick bastards. While not using Swordmaster, I will be, yeah. I just, for some reason, I got something in my throat now. Jesus Christ. You guys ever get that like weird itch in your throat where it's like you don't have the cough, but there's something there, and it just will not go away forever? I've had that the last couple nights, and up until like today, because we moved the whole house around. My child sleeps in the room, like the same room as us, right? So I'm literally like full straining, like sweat's pouring off me, trying not to cough because it could wake up my my 1-year-old, which is like it's not a good thing. Just leave for it would be like a night of agony. Fuck, it's horrible. Happening right now. Jesus Christ, why? Please. Bring me back my voice. My God, I was talking way too much. That's just an indicator that I talk way too fucking much. Oh my. Horrible. I apologize, guys. You literally, everyone rated me and you just watched me buy gear and cough for 10 minutes. What the fuck is this, right? Jesus Christ. We will play the game, I swear. Role-playing as the cow? I'm going to 1v1. Now, if I was role-playing as that cow, I would have to be, like, passed out on this cot. Microwave honey, yeah. If I was inside, I could do stuff like that, but kind of out. I'm outside in a trailer that I've set up to game in. Like a travel trailer. Okay, just looking at this quickly, even with max health on our chest piece, we do not have nearly enough HP. Like 30 and 30? Not enough HP or action speed, so we pretty much guarantee need an action speed engine of some sort, so. Necklace of Peace with action speed. I like to be around 10% if I'm going to use longbow at anyway. Okay. 1% action speed, though, is not a lot. It's a good necklace, I guess. We're going to need more action speed somewhere. We might need to prioritize a little. Like 6.9 is not it. We might have to go with a willpower ring with action speed, so. Just to make sure. I'm going to be doing a lot of bow stuff. Like, you guys are going to be thinking, like, this is going to be Crystal Sword, just full send, but if I want to actually survive or win any engagement, I think I need to be doing a lot of bow stuff first, so my action speed's still going to be super important. What amount of HP are we aiming for? Okay, normally with my halberd fighter and solos, I'm at, like, 150. So, like, normally with that, I'm using, like, I think there's a kit, like, right here. You know, stuff like this. Max health leggings, even padded, like max health padded, or padded with max health and action speed or something. This Regal, I'd probably swap now for like something else. Honestly, I've been taking like 4 points, whatever the fuck they're called, with like Agi, max health, fizz damage. It's not bad. It makes me get through the dungeon a little quicker with resourcefulness, especially if you're stacking. You put a Watchman on here and a poor point. You're at 40% regular interaction speed, just because of like these two pieces. And I ain't gonna lie, it's noticeable. It's actually noticeable because you're just breezing through doors and stuff so much faster. Cheap windows would work. Yeah, we're just gonna mess around with this. I feel like have a difficult time hitting like windows could work. Just takes up so much inventory. And swapping in from a windlass like with a longbow, it's tough, I guess. I gotta make the most of all my longbow shots. Crossbow reload too? Maybe. Doors, props, and chests. I don't think so, no. Action speed is what determines, I think, your reload time. Because I think, isn't the Ranger perk, literally, doesn't it say 50% action speed when reloading crossbows or something? Alright, so this should be okay. I'm really curious what we're going to do for damage. We got a blue one, 18, 17. We got 50% magic power bonus. A little bit of fizz damage, like decent magic resistance because of all the will. Also, don't forget, 20% buff duration. The sprint second wind will last a little longer. The question is, with this amount of HP, should I just be full sending and doing adrenaline rush? Because, like, I don't know how much value I'm going to get from second wind. I'll die incredibly fast. And I feel like there's a lot more uses for adrenaline rush with crystal sword and longbow. Loot pilot for sure, yeah. So yeah, normally I like to be like 150 or more HP if I'm doing like my light halberd stuff, which we might do some too. This was just kind of like a fun idea because Crystal Sword got buffed and Weapon Mastery got buffed. I think we need more action speed though. I might have screwed up in getting this chest piece without action speed. That's my issue right now. 7-8% isn't good. I just don't feel, it does not feel very nice on longbow. I have to like, I have to make a change here. 2 action speed, 2 strength. All right, let's do that one. Now we have no HP. Fuck. All right, we're just gonna have to send it. Action speed and HP. There we go. 9%. That's good enough. Best on PDR. Yeah. Sorry about this. What the fuck? Soapy's still in here. Leave, man. Go away. Zanny Crib. Thank you, man. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, we'll do some Adrenaline Rush. It's been a while since I've used it. Also feel like we could get a little bit better, but this is supposed to be like very budget because like super experimental. The other option we have is doing something like this. But we'd preferably get one with max HP. Like I think this one has it. Keep our HP at least at 130. Like that's not a lot, but look at this for a second. You know, 40% damage reduction isn't terrible. You could also take something like Lightfoot's. I mean, these are really good Cobalt trousers I've crafted, but you could take something. These are also very good ones. Something like this, get you to 298 at 37% PDR with 7% action speed. Not bad. Double axes were also buffed. Yeah, and look how. Okay, these trousers kind of ruin it. You can do Brave Hunters though. Brave Hunters just with like some action speed and stuff. Very, very nice. 297 move speed, 38% PDR, 12% action speed, and just need a little bit more health on some of this stuff. And look how cool that is. Fuck, that's bad. Oh, it gets me all excited. Especially this. Look at this. The old wolf boy and his like, you know, it just looks really cool. Nice to you, Zanny. Very, very cool. But we're gonna use helmet for this one. And I'm tempted though. I am kind of tempted to do this. And then put on some loose trousers instead. Just for some HP. 295 move speed isn't terrible. We're gonna lose obviously a bit of magic power, but I mean, little Luigi, I see you. Try taunt? Yeah, taunt's okay. Dark Grove boots, I can't wear them on fighter. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you mean like the craftable ones? Yeah, I should be messing with those. They're bad. They're really cool. These ones are foul boots. Are you talking Dark Grove boots? I don't think I can wear on fighter class, unfortunately. One thing I do want to try before this wipe ends, maybe invest some money into a couple of these. Oh, I would love to have this though. Some of this Frostlight stuff's so cool. Like the move speeds, interesting, right? Like only minus 36 move speed instead of 40. Divine Axe, 62 damage, Divine Axe. Jesus Christ. Alright, I think we're gonna go loose trousers and get, if we can, possibly max HP on them. If we can possibly. We're gonna try the big Dark Cuirass build. We're gonna try it. I gotta change my stream title as well, because we're not doing Wyvern attempts. Crystal Sword for a bit. Sorry, we were kind of stalling, just waiting for the dungeon to switch, but... 5th bag from the Goblin Quest. Yep. Kind of nice. Okay, loose trousers, before this timer runs out. Loose trousers, and... Can we get action speed on them? Ooh, Jesus. 177 for action speed, loose trousers. That's kind of nuts. Huh. Alright. We could buffer HP a little. Could do this instead. Action speed on padded. With maybe some agi, if we're really lucky. 145. 188. I think that's way better for us than the 150 for the loose trousers. Let's do this. We're gonna lose some magic damage, yeah, but I think overall it helps us a lot. We're almost at 140 HP. The move speed's kind of... 295 is, I think, personally too slow for normals. But, what can you do? What can you do, right? We'll try it. Fuck it. We're going with this. I'm done changing my mind. You can't convince me otherwise. We're doing this. We're using the poor point. Look at that guy. 301 move speed, I think, is pretty much necessary. You need, like, over 300 in solos. It's just... We're gonna get W keyed by somebody. Barbarian with a legendary weapon that does, like, 90... Well, 90. With 68 weapon damage on an epic Bardiche. Like, this is disgusting. The double axe get buffed as well, right? Oh, God. They're dirt cheap as well. 63 damage. Fuck. Minus 35 move speed. That is terrifying. Jesus Christ. That is so terrifying. I don't know. I just have to play bow forever against that. Yeah, 65 damage. 300 gold. Halberd did get, you know, the same buff, but Halberd has such a crazy sour spot, and I really just feel like any melee weapon at all is just really good on Barbarian, because you have Achilles Strike and Rage. I really just, like, if you hit an Achilles Strike with that Bardiche, that guy's done for. That guy is just so done. It's not even funny. Okay, I want to see damage so badly. This is what I did. I built this whole kit for. Oh, no. It's trios? No. Oh, no, boys. Please, guys, please. I meant to go solos, man. Please.
Stop wasting your gold on that.
No, man. I did not mean to do this. Alright, I guess we're doing 1v3s in Soapy's honor. You guys see what damage we hit there? I was kind of distracted by the whole trios thing. Fuck. I might have missed it. God damn it. I was playing trios with Soapy and Ryan, and then the Q. We just bought all this nice stuff. Alright. We can survive. 74? Okay. 74 damage. With blues. With no additional magic damage stacked. No true magic damage. Alright. So with a bit additional. 35 and 39? Alright. I was thinking it'd be around 80. Oh fuck, what a horrible place to start. Also, a longbow that's not reloaded is just not going well. You think they're gonna hunt me down? I think so. They're telling me to stop wasting my gold. They were kind of nice about it, you know, like, dude, please don't do this to yourself. At least they know. At least they're not trying to, like, trash talk me and stuff, right? Action speed feels kind of nice. Action speed feels kind of nice. We do need to work our way towards an exit, which probably is better this way. Turn off heavy light. I'm not gonna do that. We'll go try to third party. I don't care. We can rebuild. We can rebuild. You never know. They could be benevolent or whatever, right? Good way to test this thing out. For real. For realsies. Center room could be a little dangerous. Is that door open? No. Okay. I do need to clear under here because this is where the portals spawn. Might as well go do this. Is it here? No. Well, nothing to do with that little shit down there. Do I just go and sit in the corner by the portal? Probably be the best thing to do. Smart decision. Oh, I thought I could dodge that. Not quick enough. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, it's over. Oh, fuck me. I need second wind, boys. No. It's over. It's so over. It's not even funny.
Oh, please stop running. Please stop running. I know you're demigod, but you're a bit of a noob.
Oh, dude. Am I dead? That's it. Okay, Crystal Sword. Not so great so far. I mean, guys, come on. I don't care if they kill me, if they want to chase me down, 1v3, it's fine. But, like, why do you gotta be toxic? Come on. Just do your thing, shut up, let it happen, right? A little cringe. Anyway. I will build a kit again. And this time, please. Double Warlock plus Rogue, yeah. I don't care, like, I knew I was gonna die there, but they literally saw me in the pregame lobby, inspected me, knew I was solo, and then were like, decided to get mouthy. Like, what? You hit me with a curse, I was half HP, or a Dark Bolt, like, what? I could have done my longbow stuff, but once I was half HP with no second wind, it was kind of bad. Ribberting Gribbon and Maddie Fingers. Thank you guys. Very, very kind of you. Alright, we gotta rebuild. Fuck. Oh, please, please change this to solos. There's the queue I want. Thank you. God damn it. Alright, this one's gonna be way quicker. We gotta go quicker. Crystal Sword. Blue one. Done. Boom. Blue one. Done. Boom. Alright. We gotta speed this shit up a bit. 4 point. The funny thing is, absolutely nothing on me is even worth looting for them. Not a thing. Like, what piece of gear did they pull off my body and go, oh yeah, shit, this is gonna be good? None of it. Like, nothing. They just did it to be toxic, like, it's okay. Alright. Fair enough, you guys win this one. I respect it. We need action speed. Magic pen and action speed, interesting. I just take the highest action speed I can get. Yeah, 1.9 would be good. Thank you guys for all the follows. I'm sorry that I went so horribly wrong. I didn't even get to shoot my bow and it was pretty much over. I'm sure Soapy's been in similar experiences. Actually, I've seen him in those similar experiences with 1v3s on Ranger class. I'm just like, oh, there's a Cursed Pain. Oh, see you later. Unless you literally land a headshot with longbow before, what risk does he have? If he makes a single mistake, or if I hit him with a single bow shot, he just randomizes back to his team, and then he's fine. Like, he doesn't have to risk, he doesn't risk anything. He can just freely pressure and kite and do stuff, and then go back to his team. It's, I mean, whatever. A little weird. Beck needs to go? Yeah. Is what it is. I just can't believe I queued into that lobby. That was kind of dumb. Alright, we need new rings. We'll do Ring of Resolve with action speed. We could do additional magic, but I feel like that's going to be pricey. And the thing is, I really want action speed because I'm gonna need it for my bow. Like, it's just going to be like kind of necessary. So I can't really get around buying a bit of action speed, unfortunately. Max health and action speed, magic resist. Let's just do the cheap ones. After our last little bout. One good positive, though. One good takeaway from that. We did get to hit the dummy, which doesn't always happen. So, we can be a little positive about that. Let's do additional let's do additional physical damage and vigor. Sure. Is our action speed gonna be good enough? Not quite, but we'll get a helmet with action speed. And that should pretty much settle it. And maybe a necklace as well. Buy the most beautiful helmet in the game. Visored Barbuda. I just want to, like, I don't know, maybe Adrenaline Rush. Like, after that experience, maybe I need Second Wind just to stay alive. Because so quickly, like, I had no way to, like, recover in that fight. I can't heal fast enough to, like, get myself back involved, you know? Unfortunately. Action speed. These helmets are so cheap, it's crazy. Doesn't exist. Why not? Action speed and agility. Damn. Kind of expensive. I don't want it. I want, like, what about dex? Perfect. Beautiful. All right. One more piece, and we should be good. All right. I guess a longbow as well. We could put on a purple longbow, maybe. I have a couple in here that are still chilling. I have a crystal sword here I forgot about, apparently. All right, necklace of peace with, unfortunately, we're going to go action speed again just because we kind of need it. This is fine. Necklace of peace and a longbow. All right, this time we'll queue solos and it won't go that horribly, I swear. It's going to probably go badly, but not like that. I can only hope, right? This power? Sure. Oh, you got the creepy goblin emote? Damn, I'm jealous. No way, dude. Oh, it is not what I was expecting. It's so goofy. It's hilarious. All right, here we go. I'm almost 10% dex, 137 HP. Okay, PDR. Decent magic power bonus, a little, right? I think we're gonna use second wind just to like stay alive a little longer. But like I said, this is a very, very cheap way of building this, so not expecting a ton of damage. Like if we had additional magic damage or something, maybe I'd be a little more concerned. But that's why I'm tempted to do like. Let's just out of curiosity. Maybe we're doing this wrong. Maybe we need like rings of finesse with magic power. Maybe those are even cheaper, right? Because no one really wants to build it. You can get 3 magic power on these, and that gives us our dexterity we need. 2. That'd be the same as our willpower almost. We just wouldn't get all the other benefits. Huh. It's maybe another option. Alright. Alright, we'll do this. 1 more minute. Perfect. We're definitely going to run into a warlock, so just be prepared. It's going to happen. Maybe switching back to halberd quicker than I thought. You can use the goblin dance while moving. I know. Yeah, Rogi, that's what happens, dude. I wish you could get the mummy skin while doing the emote. Oh. I haven't witnessed the mummy skin. I have to look at it. Wearing this cape. Yeah, the old demigod cape just gets me into a bunch of trouble, doesn't it? Warlock, Snorlock, yeah. It's funny, our first endeavor into like Trio's Goblin Caves by accident, and the team comp is double Warlock Rogue. That just sounds horrifying to play against. Like, really not fun. Just like Phantomize, like, what is that? Flame Walk, and then an Invis Rogue. Ugh. God, that's just like, ugh. It was a bad taste in my mouth. Kind of nasty. Are you guys doing any trios? Okay, we're in solos. Thank fuck, right? 75. Alright. Longbow, let's see. Please, Iron Mace. Just another half a second. I have not seen the mummy skin. Mummy skin sounds cool, though. Oh, I got a mosquito. I can't believe I left the door open. I don't know if you guys are aware. Like, not everyone's aware or like, familiar with my streams, but I bought, like, a travel trailer to game in. As my house situation's super tiny. And it's, like, peak mosquito season right now, and I left the door open, like, the whole time. With, like, the lights on in here and stuff. And they're just coming in to feast. My arms were getting, like, super... the damage this time was 40 and 35. 75, yeah. My arms were getting, like, super itchy during the podcast, and all these, like, flying insects were coming in here to, like, attack me and shit. I don't normally get this spawn, actually. Usually I get that dog shit spider spawn. Of course, though. What are the odds that the module right beside me are the guys that inspected me pre-game? Like, wouldn't they know my gear is just shit? Like, are they just doing it to, like, send a message? I don't get it. Come on. We might actually turn around here and go to the big room. Inspect, yeah. I just find it weird, like, they see me spawn in solo, and it's like, we need to hunt this guy down. But also say shit to him the whole time. Gamers are so fucked. Gamers are a bit fucked. Nothing clear. Okay. We're not doing a lot of damage with our Crystal Sword, really. Considering last night we were hitting for like 120 with our Blue Halberd. I could just throw Halberd on and be set. Never understood the solo stomping. Trust me. I got in a big debate about it today. Like a big debate. Not really a big debate, just like... I'm just so, like, shocked. That, like, you're not allowed to have an opinion unless you're, like... I just don't get it. Unless you're, like, stomping lobbies with, like, really good gear on and, like... playing the meta stuff. Like, you're not allowed to, like... I was straight up told that I don't play the game enough. Yeah. What time was it? I feel like it was around noon. Oh, there was a big-ass spider in the ceiling. I want to get caught up, yeah. I shared some of it with, like, not like this, too. I'll admit, at the end, I was a little salty. So I trolled a little at the end. But the first 75-80% of that conversation was just, like, pure disrespect. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? One of the guys that was, like, part of the conversation deleted his messages because he straight up was just like, oh, like, who are you anyway? Like, I don't even know who you are. So, like, why are you talking about this? All I wanted to do was talk about a fighter build that someone posted in Troubadour. And it just wasn't allowed, man. Fuck, he stood still. God damn. Shit. Thought he was gonna hang left, he just did it. Oh, what the fuck? Are you serious, man? I am now the target for this shit? Jesus Christ, buddy. Who? I don't want to say. It was another, like, fairly big, like, YouTuber. So it kind of had me more shocked, honestly. Someone who's, like, kind of a notorious troll in there, but, like, I was just shocked. Like, literally said, I don't play the game enough. I only play sub to 125, so, like, we're not talking about the same things. That's pretty much what he told me. Where you going now, bitch rogue? I need a campfire, but I want to pressure this guy. He's gonna go invis again. We'll just campfire somewhere. I don't really want to chase that forever. I have to shack up in here, unfortunately. Go back to my good room over here. Oh, fuck, guy in there. I just need to get this campfire down. Fuck it. Maybe the rogue's coming back. Alright, we have to pressure him, maybe. Goblin Mage? Reckless Jelker? Do you think he died? I bet it's someone who's only content now. It's a solo player. I was just trying to discuss that, like, 290... I basically just started off by saying, like, 298 move speed isn't that crazy. And they're basically just trying to say that Fighter was, like, now super broken. Or suggesting it, right? He might have died. And I was just like, well, 298 is, like, okay. Like, sure, you're at, like, 50% PDR, but... I don't really think, like, 298 is amazing in solos right now. So you're still gonna get cooked by Warlocks. Yeah. And then it was just like... And we couldn't even have a conversation about it because it was just so troll. I don't understand. So if he wants to dig in, gets caught up. Honestly, it's crazy because anyone that's a troubadour, and there's like millions of them, can go look at it, and it's just like, I'm actually shocked. Like it does make me laugh a little that the guy that I didn't know who he was either, who just chimed in like with random nonsense about not even knowing who I was, basically like trying to like, what's the word, unvalidate my opinion, like basically just trying to make it look like I just can't have an opinion in chat. Goblin Mage had to have killed him, right? And then he deletes his message once mods show up. such a weird, disrespectful take, in my opinion. It's just, like, so disrespectful. Like, I've never once gone to Troubadour chat and just been like, oh, who are you? Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Like, we're all playing the same game, you fuck. Like, I don't get it. I really don't understand people's ideas, like, that you can just, I don't know. I used to love going into Troubadour chat and just talking about the game, like, getting different opinions from other good players, like, whatever it is. It doesn't matter how good you, oh, he died right here. I did not see this. No one told me he was here. I literally campfired, like, right next to his body. Alright, that's why he didn't kill us. He only had greens on. Move speed bonus. Okay, sure. Some junk. Need the meds. If he has some throwables, I'll be happy. Crystal sword. I need the campfire, though. Thank you. We're gonna go harass this guy over here a bit now. I can wear those boots. I thought I couldn't. Those are so nice. Strength and willpower. What the fuck? You're so right. I thought they were Druid and Ranger. What? I could get rogued here any second. I'm not really sure what's in here. He may have taken off too, somewhere's further away. Wasn't here too long ago. Did campfire and stuff though. Let's go center room. Center room will be fun. Damn, strength and willpower. Jesus Christ. This is like a match made in heaven for Crystal Sword Fighter. Honestly. Fuck the willpower boots. Longsword killed a guy. Ah. Crystal Sword against Longsword isn't terrible, but I have to get really close to him, which isn't great. Never a good thing, 'cause he'll just chop my head off. I feel like his longsword's hitting for more than my crystal sword, but if he's wearing plate, he may not expect, like, the magic damage. Sun and Moon perk? Like, what do you mean by that? I don't want to see what's in this. I wonder where this guy went. He must have gone to the left, like up here. We'll check one more time. I think he could be long gone. I heard him fighting all this stuff, killing all these mobs. I think he just took the door over here. Went to the extract. Maybe he's sitting on the extract. Oh, yeah. Okay. He's in here somewhere. Gone through here. Did he go? There's no way he went across there, did he? Such a horrible way to go. 3 vigor, 5 magic resist aura. That'd be cool. Why not? Sounds very druidy. Druids have a, don't they have a lot of, like, auras? Or no? Oh, that's more paladin, maybe. I'm just looking for people. Oh. Dead lizard? Guy died really early on to a... Oh, fuck. I gotta stop moving. I think I'm dead. I'm so dead. Let me out! He hit his own trap. What the fuck was that? Why didn't he just shotgun me? I should have tried to disarm it with my interaction speed. What? Just a ranger sitting in the dark, man. I don't know how I'm alive. Okay, fuck you. Oh, not right now, please. Not the door, either. I have to do a campfire. I want to kill this ranger, but I'm gonna need my second wind. Outclassed? I don't have a lot of HP. Like, he should kill me. He tried to quick shot me, and then I was taking damage from stepping, and then I really think his play is just walk up and shotgun me, right? Would that not have just sealed the deal? Jesus Christ. We live to fight another day, somehow. Somehow. I want to kill this guy. It makes sense now why there's a dead guy in that doorway. I think he's done this to a different player. And I think he hit his own trap though too. But how many traps does he have left? Is the question. Putting traps in the body? What a fuck. Oh! He's just gonna camp this now, isn't he? What a bitch. Classic ranger player, man. Classic ranger player. Just hate to see it. There's definitely more traps there. He brought like 10. If I had breakthrough right now, it'd be so good. Let me just see here. Go ahead, dare. Buckets. Alright, we chased them off anyway. Son of a... He's 2 here! Oh my god, dude. This place is hell. He just shacks up on both sides of the fucking... Oh my. Puts traps down, double traps on both sides. And just sits in the extract. What a god, man. That's what you gotta do to survive when you're as a ranger player, though. I mean, it is what it is. Shotgunning everyone. I think we lost. That's could have been where the first guy died. I don't know. I feel like we didn't fight anyone other than that rogue. And the other guy I wanted to fight end up probably dying to that shotgun guy. That's a soapy play? Not even, man. He didn't even try to, like, lure me in. He just had them doubled up on both sides. So silly. We really didn't make anything. We've encountered, like, no one. Well, we sort of encountered people, but I feel like that was a pretty slow Goblin Caves, honestly. Having to campfire every second wind will do that to you. Really slows things down. Soapy taught us to twerk when trapped like this. Just turn your back and twerk. Honestly, I was just, like, caught off. I was so caught off guard. I was not thinking that. Yeah, the butt wiggle. I really think if I had to turn around, like if I had to have like a clear moment of thought, and just turned around and done this and interacted with it, I'd probably take less damage, right? Than him just free shooting me dodging back and forth in the trap. What determines debuff duration, right? So it lasted 15%. You know, I have 15% debuff duration because of my resourcefulness or my willpower. Shake head back and forth. All right. So basically, do the goblin emote while in trap. Is that a thing? Wait a second. Can you goblin emote and trap? Goblin merchant, thank you, man. Oh, this is the kit that the God Gamers didn't take from me. Wow. I will take my cape back, thank you. These light gauntlets are actually worth something. Thank you. 60 gold for these. 90 gold for those. Yeah, I'd actually take that. 30 gold for this. They didn't loot a single thing, really. Alright. I got the whole kit back, essentially. Just cost some gold. We'll keep using this one, though. Sell all this stuff. This I might still use. This I'll definitely still use. Might actually be better than what I have, yeah. Let me just sell all this. I can't believe you guys mentioned these and I didn't understand what you were saying. Those look so good, actually. Strength and willpower. Oh, very nice. I wish there was more gear like that. Wait, these have anything? Fizz power? Yeah. Alright, we'll try to get another one quickly. I want to get in there and mix it up a little more. Felt like that was kind of a weird one. What even did they loot? Nothing. Nothing. They knew ahead of time. There's absolutely nothing to gain. They're just like, they had to like gain a little bit of like that feeling of like, yeah, we just ruined a guy's day. Like, I've said this before, Goblin Caves a lot of times is just like, you're going in there to ruin someone else's Dark and Darker experience. I said it on podcasts a few times, like, you're going in there to like play the meta stuff, ambush somebody, you know, cleric, faithful to somebody, make a cool clip out of it, a cool video, whatever it is. You're going in there to, like, ruin someone else's experience. That is what you do. Not really. I might need to sell some stuff. We're down to, like, 5k. I got a couple boots that are worth some decent money, double move speed. I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm just, like, holding on to too much stuff. I think we have some wolf pelts we could sell. I wonder what the price of them are. Oh, I should check. Okay, a minute. Less than a minute. I wonder how much these cost now. They've probably gone down. Oh, 385 still. Not bad. Okay. We got a bunch of wolf pelts. I think I have like 15 or 20 wolf pelts. We have like some decently rolled leather tunics or copperite tunics, which I'll probably end up selling these, honestly. It's just basically sit gold in my storage. They're probably worth like probably 5 or 6k just in a couple of these. So, copperite sanctum plate with strength and agi. That's an interesting one. What's that worth? Especially with like the recent fighter buffs, I feel like a lot more people are going to be like testing out stuff like this. Yeah. I feel like that's a little cheap, honestly. All right, we go again. We got our new fancy new boots. We got enough. Oh, we need campfires. Yes. We'll take 2 just in case. Now we go in and we fight just about everything we can find. Hopefully, we survive. The goblin dance is haunting. Yeah. So if we end up finding those cool messages in Troubadour, I hope you did. They're an interesting read. Like I said, I got a little salty at the end of it. I put it in my Discord. Like, I put in one of the things. Just to keep everyone, like, in the loop here. I put in one of the things that were said. Which just, like, threw me right off. Yeah, okay. This is literally, I'll just read it off. And you can see a picture, an image of this in my Discord. Right here. Okay. This is like a continuation of a larger part of a message, like a little bit, you know, I kind of in between. Okay, and you make statements based on below 25 gear score play. Try to play this game for longer and you'll find out abilities like Sprint can help you close the gap. What? Try to play this game for longer and you'll find out abilities like Sprint can help you close the gap. That was like the second... Like, the first part was, like, kind of toxic. And then the second place was, like, even worse. I'm just like, what the fuck is this conversation? And then I started to get a little toxic. And then everyone's like, bro, calm down. Move on. It's like, I thought we were just trolling. Because that's what this whole conversation is. Why am I not allowed to be a troll? Like, fuck, man. It's crazy. It's so absurd, man. I just want to talk about fighter, then I was trying to talk about, like, meta stomping, like, players with, like, good gear on, and, like, how solos is just kind of dog shit for it, and just didn't want to engage at all. Was that... was that a rogue? I need some doors open here. Oh, there's a rogue. Why do you just run, though? That's kind of spooky, isn't it? I don't really like being on the heels of a rogue. Makes every little endeavor into the next room a dangerous one, basically. The same fucking room as well. He definitely heard me, right? While you went there. I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go around. I think I have to. Yeah, it threw me right off. Yeah. Yep. I took it to DMs too. Yeah, I took it to DMs because I was like, just trying to like understand why it was okay to be so disrespectful, honestly. And that random guy, like, you can't see it, but I know his name. He pissed me off too. Like, bro, who even are you? Like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I don't even know who you are. Like, motherfucker, there's 300 or 400 people in this Troubadour chat. Do you think I know them all? I would never say that shit. So fucking dumb. And the mods and, like, all the people in there are just like, whatever. Cool. We're allowed to be toxic in here. And troll. Oh, yes. Go into that room. Interaction speed. Come on. Don't hit me. 4 point. Yes. Get him, rogue. Oh, there's 2 rogues over there. What the fuck is this? Some teaming, maybe? Perhaps? Looks like it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The other side of Goblin Caves, eh? I'm not a teamer, so we're just gonna get involved here. We're just gonna get involved. I don't give a fuck. Oh, fucking feels good. How do you like those headshots, you piece of shit? That's what you get. How'd you like those? Fuck that guy, honestly, in particular. Oh, okay. And we gotta clutch up. Oh, okay. Please, stop. Those guys are teaming now as well. Nice. Magical speed, interaction speed, we're cooking. Please put this in my inventory so I can kill this guy. Oh, he's crystal sword as well. Alright. I see you. Which door is he hiding behind to try to crystal sword me in? You go all the way? I doubt it. Might have. Maybe. They did. He's got a good bow. I should have hit that. I'm missing. I'm trying to let him walk into them. I should just be aiming at him. This fucking goblin mage is on me now, which is a curse. If I've ever seen one. I missed too many shots there. There we go. Get back to him. Thank you. Where you going, goblin mage? Fuck. Why was this not happening right now? Oh, the old mirror matchup. Never thought I'd see the day would be fighting another crystal sword guy. Okay, we gotta start going for, like, the hits that we know are gonna land. I'm doing, like, probing shots, I call them. There's one that we know is gonna land. Right through his arm, I swear. Such a weird fight. Who is camping stacks in my lobby? Damn. Have to be wary. Come on. Please. Please. Thank God. Yes. 4 points. Interaction speed, man. How on you guys? Oh, nice. I'll grab this quickly. I'm not kidding when I say interaction speed is so nice to have in Goblin Caves. So nice to have. If I had a Watchman cloak on, even better. 5 max health and 2 more PBR. Market shows one where there's nowhere near as much. 8 to 1,000? I don't know. I was kind of surprised that my double strength, like my strength agi one, was only 1,000 as well. So maybe people have evolved past like copper plate. And honestly, for a while there has not been a lot of fighters playing PDR fighter with copper plate on. Like, so it could be a niche market. Holy! All right. I was wondering why his longbow was hurting so goddamn much. Okay. Okay. Christ. Okay, I think we just put these on. Additional magic damage Grimmies? Okay. 3 magic power. I don't care. I'm keeping the 4 point on. You can't convince me not to. I need the dex, like this. 2 additional and fizz power longbow. Don't mind if I do. True magic damage. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We need some throwables. Okay. Just Graze, thank you for that follow, man. That was, pretty juiced up crystal sword guy. I need this, though. Who'd we kill the first time? Who's the guy we headshot, right? Just smoked him. Just trying to make sure I get what I deserve. I would think 1k would be like a decent... I'm honestly... The price could go up a little with like Fighter Revival, but... You may be able to get a little more. We killed this guy, Bobbit. Oh. Oh no. Another ranger. He's got strength hat on. Or copper lights. Uh oh. I hear more on my left as well. These pillars are so hard to fight around. So hard to fight around these pillars. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to leave with this crystal sword kit. It's probably the nicest kit I would ever have put together. You think that exit's trapped over there? Oh, did I see a rogue go invis? I think I did. I saw like a little flash of something that I didn't like. I remember I said I thought I heard steps, right? I don't know. We have a lot less action speed on right now, which I could tell with that bow. I need to open this up just in case. A little higher than 1k just to see. Yeah. Like I said, I had a double strength. I think they had 1 strength. 2 agi copper light piece, which I thought was really good, and it was only 1k, so... Probably right in that ballpark. Wondering if I can get my action speed up a little. I might have to put my... Don't really want to take these Grim Smiles off, though. You know? A strange decision. I think I see a guy dancing around over there. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's another guy in here, so... It should be hitting that. Think we can thread the needle, as it were? Wait. Where'd this guy go? Looks like they were both hurt if they're both retreating a bit. Oh, this windlass is gonna hurt. Oh god. Thank god. Windlass is gonna hurt. Bitch boy, okay, that's a waste of time. Alright, the gear in here is a little crazy. Where'd the guy go underneath? My question. I'm really scared to go anywhere near that static. Is it gonna be like double trapped? Quadruple trapped again? Alright, we might just leave with this on. Call it a day. We'll call it a day. We killed our Cyclump. We got a full inventory of loot. It is what it is. Static might be open over here. I played Morningstar Stiletto. It feels really good. The moderation of the Discord is trash. Yeah, this is like Troubadour chat, though, where, like, I feel like, you know, there's a little respect where you're like, I mean, general chat's just like a free-for-all, like, fuck you, whatever, you're a shit person. Like, no one has really any, like, skin in the game. On Troubadour chat, I feel like it's like, you want to bounce a little bit of respect around. Like, other people have, like, their life situations are also different and whatnot. Yeah, oh, this is the guy. If Soapy's still here, he should read what I said to Joe in the other chat. Because, I did, yeah, try to figure out what was going on. And, yeah, I was kind of shocked. Let's just put it that way, by the response. Crazy. What a crazy day. What a good podcast though, and a good day to be a fighter player. You know, very, very nice. So we got this one. I'm really curious how much damage he's doing with this. The issue that I saw with this, and you guys probably saw it right off the bat, the lack of action speed is frightening. The lack of action speed on Crystal Sword with that setup is just, it just feels gross. Like, I lose action speed here, I lose action speed on my rings, I lose action speed on my pendant. Sure, there's some nice items, but I was not really feeling that. I could do some damage, but I really value action speed. This is a good kit, though. We could put the 2 Agi one on. We'll take his purple crystal sword in. 2 additional weapon damage. This is a nice crystal sword. See if we can run it back. Really, the action speeds that want us to fight, because we could swing faster than he could. Yeah. I really like the longsword. Yeah, nice. Longsword's fun. Longsword has its moments. It can feel, like, really good, really exciting, but also feel, like, really trash. So I feel like you gotta kind of be, like, ready to ride out that wave of, like... There's gonna be a lot of moments where it just does feel like shit. So. But you're in it for the long haul. It's a good weapon. I get really annoyed with how, like, riposte damage, like, how all that stuff... Just, like, it does insane damage just on a whim kind of thing. It seems really, like, fluky sometimes, and that bothers me. Okay, we'll go with this. Maybe more pots. Alright. Man, I wish I could watch back that poor rogue. The rogue that was teaming with that fighter we killed. We literally just walk into the room, headshot him, and then headshot him again. And then we missed a lot of fights after that, but we landed enough longbow shots so that the next guy had to be a little... we hit him in the chest before engaging, which was perfect. And then we were off to the races. Like, with this piece, he would have had a lot more HP and armor than I realized. Like, he was wearing some tankier stuff. This has PDR. He's probably getting around, like, 40 PDR, where I'm a little lighter, for sure. Extremely light. Man, I love this. I love this chest piece. Just look at this. The blue on the red, a longbow on your back, like, just look like a spell sword, you know? Like, just a bad guy. The one thing that's kind of throwing this whole thing off is honestly these fucking boots that are, like, tied together with, like, bark and string. Like, bits of vine holding my boots together. Really throwing off the whole vibe here. And I'm not a fan of it. We, like, throw some of these guys on. Oof. Now we're talking action speed. 12% action speed. Damn. Damn. Yeah, the boots are kind of scuffed, aren't they? Actually, I should do a quick look. I did not realize... I cannot believe I've gone this long and had no idea that dark leaf boots I could use, honestly. Shadow Snog, thank you for that follow, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just reached 2K followers tonight, which is pretty cool. Damn, they're cheap, too. 2 Agi and move speed bonus? Jesus. Why are they so cheap? 400 gold? Alright, that's a little different, but... I feel like those are good ones. Why wouldn't I buy these? I need the action speed. A little bit more move speed. Oh, hell yeah. 2 additional move speed over those other ones. Nice. The hoarding continues. Let's see. We got everything we want. Using our fancy little crystal sword setup. Okay. Is that the chest that the one salty guy wanted back? Yeah. It is actually. Well, no. Honestly, thanks to him. And, him asking for it, which made me want to keep it even more. 48 and 48. 89 damage. Remember, we're not really stacking any additional magic damage right now. I really don't feel like I need to stack that much. So that's 89 damage with a crystal sword. What do we think? What do we think? That's not bad. That's just a purple crystal sword, a bunch of, like, mediocre willpower gear. Not really stacking like magic power bonus on that much stuff. As much as a blue longsword to the head does, yeah. And yeah. Okay. We do have additional physical damage there. Oh, I guess we do have additional magic because we stole his one, so additional magic damage can make a huge difference here. I think we hit like almost 100 if we get additional magic and a little bit more magic power on some stuff. Because we're at 47%. That's good. I feel like you can get to 50 or even higher. I really think the crystal sword's just like that 1919 roll. Biz damage bonus and weapon damage. That's a hot and expensive crystal sword. Solid 90 damage, yeah. Not bad. Good. I hate that guy. Dead. I think I'll do this way. Squeeze through here. See what we can find. I kind of like this route over here. I hear somebody? No. There should be a spawn in the big room or this room at least, right? Oh, there. That scared me. I thought it was a rogue. Zap. We have a wizard. Oh. I hear plate boots. Oh. This is... What the fuck am I looking at? It's a wizard with an axe. Ouch. We hit him twice there, so... Could be a good time to go. He's going the long way around. I gotta cut him off. He might just go through my door. Yeah. Oh, you guys. Alright, good luck. You wanna fight the cleric, go ahead. That's such a shit thing. Oh yeah, nice headshot to the cleric. Mind if I do, buddy? Buddy, just get back. Just get back, dude. Cleric's gonna be trouble, man. Come to this strike, whatever it's called. I hit the bug. Sorry, Mr. Chi. Today was not your day. Okay. We're doing some damage. Alright. Mind if I do? Maybe we'll get to loot this stuff. Alright. Take the loose trousers is always worth some stuff. Chaperone's probably not worth shit. Morningstar might be worth something. Don't even need to, like, restock our second wind, which is nice. Warden, maybe? Spellbook? Yeah. Strength, knowledge ring, pickaxe could be good. We want to do some mining this run. Don't feel like chaperone's worth, like, anything. Additional move speed, lightfoots, though. They definitely are. Ah, shit. Might be a little too clumsy of an inventory. Do this. I want to keep my pot in my fucking thing here. There we go. Look at this guy had. Tab 2. Gotta say the longbow is looking a whole lot better than my crossy right now. Yeah. Oh. Someone coming for me? True magic damage knowledge ring. Where did this guy find it? Alright. Longbow feels nice. Here, a guy over here somewhere. I'm gonna open up the big room because I need a way out of here. Longbow, I just love longbow. 10% dex. I know it says 12, but that's only because we have crystal sword out. Honestly, the dex feels a little light right now. Fuck. I didn't think he was gonna survive that hit, but I didn't know he was a red one. We need to get this room cleared. Alright. We have somewhere to go, at least, for a bit of space, in case we get rushed. Carter feels like a raid boss at the moment. Keeps scaring the shit out of me. My mental note of how fast they are behind me is all jank at the moment. Yeah. A little bit of move speed bump is, don't forget too, a lot of people that see changes, like, really want to jump on them and try them. So there's probably just a lot more people on fighter class right now than usual, so we'll go through this period where everyone sees a fuck ton of them, and then people may settle into, like, a meta. So, Dylan Irwin, thank you for that follow, man. We could do some mining. Did hear a guy in here somewhere, I thought. Also, I wouldn't mind getting some copper light. I would not mind that. Oh, hello there. Warlock. Hmm. He has my room under lockdown, eh? We need to hit a lot of shots. I think that's a Chris Warlock. Tough little guy to hit. I wonder how long we're gonna do this for. Prefer to get to my other room, but this is sick. Didn't mean to punch the door. I was not that angry at the door. Relax. How much is the crystal sword hitting for? This one's hitting for 90. With like 50, almost 50% magic power. We have like 1 additional magic damage on our necklace. Hitting for 90. Oh, Bardiche. Oh, Vodka's demon form. Shit. Who's moving? Right? Does he just never run out of HP? Oh, I hit the arm of that thing. No more throwables. Now we just have to chase him down. Pretty speedy boy. I hit him. Like I say, I kind of hope he goes in that room. Good. Might be able to get some better angles. Get him, Goblin. Thank you. Him again. Nice. Oh, how's he not dead, man? One shot, one opportunity. Back through the door. He's gotta be weak. Unfortunately, this shit's gonna troll me. Very much troll me. He had been low. We hit a lot of shots on him. Ah, damn. I don't know if I can really push him quickly enough to do enough, so I'm gonna have to go reset, unfortunately. There's a reset over here. Is that here, somebody? We'll we'll reset over here then. That was a good fight. Like, if I don't sour spot so many hits, we might be okay there, right? We're doing like 90 damage. He's gonna have like a lot more HP, a lot more MR, a lot more PDR, so it's a tough one to like know when to go in at. The 3 legendary longswords I had rotting my stash, I have shot up in price. Damn, yeah. Fighter prices should be going up a little. Build reasons or budget reasons? Just like, I'm just budget, like doing something quick to see how it feels. That's pretty much how I spend most of my time in Dark and Darker. I don't run a lot of like best in slot, perfectly crafted kits. I tend to like just see how I can do with blues on, and if it feels like successful and feels fun, I kind of just run it for a while. I don't get too caught up in the whole like I need the best gear on every lobby. Yeah. You think this guy just fucks off for good now? Like we've run out of time to finish this? Restarting this whole thing sounds kind of bad, honestly, because I don't know what other position I would have him in that'd be any worse than that. He got hit twice by Archer. We maybe should have just full committed, but I was like 1 HP. Like I was like 38% HP. Trying to fight a life-stealing, probably life-stealing, fully juiced up boy. That open down there? I don't know if we can reset it or not. Oh. Oh, it's him. Oh, this isn't good. Fuck. Nice. Get him, boy. He's gonna jump through that so fucking fast, I see it. Nice. Alright, I guess we take the loot. Oh, man, I think if I hit that longbow, if it's a longbow headshot, maybe he dies. Just missed him. We gotta get moving, though. This guy killed a few people as well. I like that. Also like that. Your magic power through fizz power, I guess. Crystal sword might be decent. Not really sure though how much time I have. 2 vigor, strength ring, agility ring could be nice. Let's grab some rings. We don't really have time to look, honestly. Oh. What are you doing there? Alright, let's go. 4 longbow shots in a dream. That's all I got left. Nice. Thank you, wizard man. That wizard came out at like the perfect time. Thank you. Man, I wish I could witness what that warlock had on for gear. He felt tanky, dude. Like if he's full committing after taking like a longbow shot and then two goblin arrows, and he's still like confident enough, like he's got enough HP pool to like try to like burst me down. Kind of scary. Ruby silver vestments. We might have to sell some of this stuff because I don't really have a lot of room. Ruby silver vestments. Okay. It's a good thing I've been practicing with longbow because I feel like it kind of fits nicely on this crystal sword setup. Kind of like halberd gaming, you know, the 2-hand, like kind of like real kind of risky. Agility and vigor and a whole bunch of other dog shit. Okay. Why don't we just put like 375 on it, honestly. Let's just do that. I'm not too worried. Additional move lights foots. They're probably worth some money. Those new lightfoots, guys, what the fuck? Holy shit. Froststone lightfoot stuff. Ooh. Pretty disgusting. 380 gold for these boots. Jesus. That's actually crazy. Alright, we got a bunch of rings. Agi rings are not terrible just to have around if you just need like something to throw on. So like blue Agi rings. I don't mind keeping a hold of those. This is not bad. Max HP. Additional magic damage ring. A resolve ring. That's worth something. I'll put it with... Okay, we got a problem. We got too many rings and pendants. We might just vendor a bunch of these. Okay. We'll keep the willpower one. Honestly, we're never using that. Vendor it. Max health, agility, fuck it. This one we have to sell. True fizz, I think we just sell. Sell. We keep. Okay. We got a bit of a ring hoarding problem going on here, as you can tell. Okay, this one we sell. Oh, God, it's bad. Just need to clear some of them out. I don't know where they come from. I just, like, I do this, like, I stream a few games or whatever. If we make it out with gear, I don't want to sell it and spend a bunch of time, like, finding prices for it all. And so, I just end up leaving my inventory and then it gets vendored. Right, blue agi pants with armor rating. Surely worth something. Amazing. Wait, do they have knowledge on them as well? Let's see. Armor rating and knowledge. Alright, so maybe the knowledge is the stat that's worth some money. I don't know. I thought blues would be like... I thought they had different rolls on them. Okay. Worth 200 gold. That's as much as my crystal sword's worth, so. Not this crystal sword. The other one I have is worth a lot. Just got my first soul Frost Wyvern kill. I got the Frost Wyvern claw plus 6 frost ore. 26k profit in one run. Oh my god. That is a filthy... I thought I was doing good getting like a troll pelt, you know? Jesus Christ. People are getting 26k per run? If they're doing that on, oh my god, if they're doing that on Warlock, right? How much is this Grimmy worth? Wow, we've looted 3 Grim Smiles tonight. They're right along there. That's insane amount of money. Morningstar, I feel like, is really popular because I think Slayer Fighters will also be doing it. So Morningstar, blue Morningstars should be, I was gonna say, they should be around like 100 gold, but I guess not. Magic damage bonus book. Okay, this one is at least 200 gold, right? Please. Magic damage bonus. Gotta be. 100 gold. Alright, maybe they're not as expensive as I thought. Lightfoot sold. Easy money. Okay. We still have... This thing's beautiful. I'm actually curious what it's worth. But we'll go again. One thing about trying to, like, sell and, like, make a little bit of money off all these, like, kind of, like, mediocre things is just, like... If you miss the window for your raid, it's like an extra 10 minutes on top of it. So, you have to, like, scramble around trying to get everything done perfectly timed with the way the rotation is, or else you're just sitting there waiting for a queue, you know? Kind of sucks. But I didn't really need to buy those arrows, but whatever. Sure. Campfire. An extra throwing axe. Honestly, the Franciscas, like, saved my life last game. We had enough of them to keep that fully buffed up Warlock office. He was going, like, some reason around the second time, like, he must have had, like, okay, he must have, on normals, by the way, Jesus. He must have had, like, some move speed, or, like, he must have went and built stacks, and then when he went demon form, he had stacks, because the second time we fought him, he was catching me way faster. So I think he demon form with full stacks on the second time around. The first time we kind of chased him out of it, right? And then the next fight was the time to fight him. But he got behind the door, so he went and built some stacks probably, and then went demon form with like more move speed. Not bad damage. You know? 89 damage, headshot poke. What's Longbow doing? 95. Jesus. Is that because of the little bit of strength we're building? 95. Oh, I know. Because 10% more damage now. Right. Weapon mastery. Right. I was thinking it should. I honestly was gonna guess like 85. Because normally if I have like a blue longbow with like mediocre gear on, it's like 85 damage. Alright, right around like mid 80s. And now it's 95. Like, Jesus. I have a bit more strength because of my boots and gloves though. I don't normally have these boots on. Alright, so far we fought a Crystal Sword Fighter and won. We held our own against Demon Form Warlock. And what else did we do? We fought a ranger, I guess. We could go in, like, Peak Centipede Pit, because there should be a guy that spawns there. Could be a really bad idea, because then I'm stuck in this room, but I don't mind going and checking. What do I have to lose, you know? It'll be a fun little fight. He decided to go this way. Where is he? Usually there's a spawn over there. Maybe not this. Maybe not because I spawned so close this time. Like I spawned in this room. Oh, I need beetle wings, don't I? I need to kill the spiders. So maybe I should kill a spider. Longsword just killed a guy. We do need to kill some spiders. Why did... Here, shot through it the first time, but not the second time. I need to kill some of these. I want that goblin. Yeah, maybe tomorrow if I get to play a bunch. Like, we'll see. If I get to play some tomorrow. I've moved my whole desk around inside, so like my life inside my house has changed, and may not allow me to play as much anymore off stream. But I am really curious to try to get some beetle wings and stuff. Did I already loot this? After seeing Soapy like show off that emote, that clip is so crazy. It makes me want it really badly. I was gonna say I thought there was only usually one archer here, but. Guys just being dicks. If I hit that cleric or a warlock with a couple headshots, I'm pretty sure we had like a full warlock kit last game. It was so close. He got up the stairs and away from me with all the mobs chasing him. Maybe a longbow shot even there does him in. Like 95 headshot longbow. Kind of slaps. It's Gobbo quest, yep. To get the emote. Final one is keep all your keep every single one of your fucking, what are they called? Death beetle? Wings? You need them. So. Should probably kill those first. You need 6 of them, I think, and they're kind of annoying to find. Not a lot of them in these caves. Okay. I go back to the big room, my favorite room in Dark and Darker. Oh. Gonna go invis somewhere, which is gonna be very annoying. This is a good angle here. I don't mind this. You can zigzag so quickly with that shit. We just keep spamming it until we catch him with one. Could be invis now, honestly. I'd be really surprised if he doesn't have invis or something like that. He's probably realized it may be his only chance here, too. He's just gonna harass me until he gets me in a bad spot to ambush. Got me kind of fucked, because I can't go that way now at all. Tomorrow I'm gonna try Rapier Fighter. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. Why not? Oh! Jesus, I shouldn't look at chat. How long is he in invis? What? What? I called it like 6 times. He's probably just sitting in invis. And it's like, yep. How long? I felt like I waited for so long. It had to have been like his last second of invis. Had to have been. Crazy. He gets my 200G per point. Ah, yeah. Reading chat, get blown up by rogue. There's not really much. That's worth a little bit, I guess, but really. Chris, you should just take the crystal sword. It's only worth anything. Alright. Well, I can literally know exactly what's gonna happen, and still. Yeah, this is kind of disgusting. Fuck you, Zach. I thought for certain I had waited long enough. And it's just like, go invis, walk 10 steps around the corner. Game over. Game over. He has creep too, yeah, so you can't hear shit. Damn. Alright. Go played. Sucks. That is pretty much every one of your guys' solo experience if you get into above 125s. That's gonna happen fairly often, so not much you can really... Like, I mean, sure, I guess I'd just be a little even more patient. But I felt like I was just dilly-dallying there for a while, but... I cannot go anywhere near that corner because he just invis behind the corner and walks out. You know? Goblin Caves? Yeah. Goblin Caves is just like a rogue haven, really. There's so many little nice little angles like that where they can do their rogue shit, you know? Their little roguey games of like, oh, I'm fighting this guy. I'm harassing him a bit. Oh, he's kind of in a bad spot. I'm just going to sit on this corner. If I hear any steps, I can press invis and then go ambush him with my stiletto. It's like, okay. I'm a real impatient person when I'm in Goblin Cave, especially when I'm on like the exterior. It just feels like boring to me. I want to be like trying to make my way into the center module. Like, it's just way more fun in there, but you have to respect every corner like so much because of rogues. We'll do another one, but it's probably going to be a little lighter. Magic damage bonus and dex on light gauntlets. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. I'm sweating out here, though. Holy shit. Once I close that door, it has got hot in the trailer. Fist power. Action speed. Max health, action speed, and fizz power. Sounds kind of nice. We need a new Barbuda, and we need new boots. Actually, we bought boots last time, didn't we? Nice. And we got some rings, I think, off one guy, didn't we? We can use. Rings of Resolve. Armor pen, max health. Action speed. That's what I want. Action speed, action speed. I don't know if I really want to throw on like a... Okay, we put this on. This is going to be a cheap kit. Fizz damage and action speed, sure. Yep. I like that. The day Rogue has Invis removed and given actual tools to make them a character, I might shriek down the street. Yeah. Ah, those are the days, right? We can look forward to those. I mean, I can't really get frustrated. Like, that is what Rogue does to a T, right there. That is like... I'm sure, like, that guy's probably tried to play Rogue different ways, and it's just really bad. So, like, why... I can't really get super mad, because that's just the way they're designed. That is the way they're designed. He is just using the tools that are given to him. Right? Legendary Stiletto, though. Yeah, I don't feel like I had much choice. The worst part about it is... If I don't finish that fight off, like, somehow get him in a bad spot where I, like, really hurt him or kill him, right? I just have to spend the next part of that entire game. He could just lurk there in front of me. Just out of reach, you know? Just out of reach, just kind of, like, playing in the dark shadows, which is very roguelike. They will do this. And then... he probably, in the end, gets my kit anyway. Because there'll be a moment, like, I'll have a moment where I'm just impatient. Maybe I'm fighting somebody else. Maybe I'm clearing some PvE, whatever it may be. And he'll be there at that moment. And then he still wins. So, it's not like I can really, like... once you run into a rogue at the start that sees you're kind of, like, in a vulnerable spot, or, like, you're maybe easy prey, it's pretty much game over. Like, Jesus, we're moving fast. I guess we don't have our helmet on yet. Maybe this would be a Lycan build, you know? What's our action speed? 10% action speed? I'm going to, actually. Oh, our magic power is kind of doo-doo, though, if we do Lycan. Because we kind of want... I think we do need to try to get additional magic damage on this. I think our action speed is good enough. 179. Why are these ones so expensive? Holy shit. 400 gold for Visored Barbuda? Maybe more warlocks are using this than I realized. Huh. I thought like no one uses this helmet, but maybe I'm wrong. Perhaps I am wrong. Magic damage bonus and action speed. We're taking it for 60 gold. That is what we're going with. This one's better. Sure. Excellent. We have everything we need. 301 move speed. A little light on the HP, even with max HP on that. My pants are kind of like the weak point, honestly. They are very bad pants. Just action speed padded. Here's what it is. Action speed max health. Not bad. 140 HP? Sure. Wonder if Goblin's gonna give me any stuff back. He should, right? We need arrows. We need all our stuff again. We got enough meds, I think. And then... we could just take some of these in just for fun. What else? I need one more throw. They made these cheaper. Thank you. 28 gold for one throwing axe was a bit crazy. That was a bit absurd. 4th time I kill you this week from you reading my chats. Yeah, I get like so like I'm kind of bad like for it. I should really be so much more focused on just the sweaty PvP in those moments than like really trying to engage with like too much with my chat. But I really have a hard time like ignoring chat. It's really difficult. Even like when we were trying to clutch up for the wyvern kill, I was like trying to sneaking over there, trying to see what everyone was saying, you know? Like, it's just tough. Wait, is that magical damage bonus and magical healing? It is damage bonus. Alright. Padded tunic with his damage bonus. Gotta be worth a little bit more than what I paid, please. We're just doing this for fun because 140. Alright. 145 because of magic healing. Sure. Goblin Merchant hasn't had stuff I really want to purchase. None of this stuff interests me. I want rings or like, you know, maybe boots. Meh. You know, maybe boots. Shadow Mask always worth flipping for Merchant? Yeah, true. Do I have one in here? Is that Leathersmith? No. Riveted might be as well. Riveted could be good, right? If we get like Agi Riveted. Dex and Fizz damage bonus, also good. Riveted gloves with Dex. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're tripling our money. Dex and Fizz damage bonus. Let's see it. 200 gold. 2 decks, though. Those are kind of nice. We're just going to do 150. 150. Taylor had one? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Nice. 2 magical power. Wait. Warlock can use these. Okay, wait a second. I can't say I've played Rogue and Warlock in a hot minute, so I have no idea. Magical power. 2 magical power, 150. Alright. 150. We're making big bucks. Insane amount of money, honestly. It's coining it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Today's been a pretty incredible stream. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you all for hanging out. Ain't going anywhere just yet. I just wanted to say that. It's been cool. I will say, I might be doing my, my pilot, like a pilot course. It's gonna, okay, it sounds really cool when I say pilot course. But I think I'm gonna try to take and challenge my drone pilot course. Because I want to start flying, agricultural drones, and potentially, if I can get enough money rounded up, start like my own business in case the job I have falls through. Is Crystal Sword the way? Of course it is. It's always the way. I love it. Look how fucking awesome you look. The sexiest looking guy in the entire dungeon. Why would you not say this? Honestly, these boots are a little scuffed. You can do better. Like, if you put some fancier boots on, it looks way better. But these are like druid, like, pieces of twine and string with bark, so. Can't really do much about the boots, but if you have, like, the turn shoes on, stitched turn shoes, you look kind of sexy. I'll say it. Yeah, I'm tempted to do the whole, like... Oh, man. It's so cool. It's so cool what you can do with these things. I mean, the one I priced out, and, like, the build I priced out, for, like, a small one, like, probably, like, you know, half the size of what would be, like, a commercial, like, one of the big boy, like, do-everything drones. They're, like, $50,000. The one I priced out, it's, like, 30,000. So... 75? Uh-oh, is this the Stiletto Man? Everyone's a Stiletto Man, aren't they? I want to see... inspect this Warlock. Rondel Dagger. Everyone kind of got a little crazy when I said nerf the move speed on daggers, but look at every fucking player in this lobby. Dagger, dagger, probably dagger. Oh no, he actually has a sword. Incredible. Oh, dagger. Okay. The Warlock, a dagger. You know. What is this? Jesus Christ. Dagger fighter, you know? Like, what the fuck? -5 move speed on daggers? I'd be okay with it. As a fighter player, why not? I'm sure it would hurt rogues a little, but I really hate the fact that, like, daggers are only 10 move speed. And -10 move speed for the highest DPS in the game. On some of these builds, right? Maybe not the highest DPS in the game. I don't fucking know. I'm just pulling shit out of the air. But I do feel like Goblin is, like, very dagger heavy at the moment. It's not dagger, it's Morningstar, maybe. Look at that Warlock, Chris Dagger, you know. Chris Dagger and shield. He can draw his shield so fucking fast because he has a dagger equipped, which really doesn't make sense to me. I do think, like, your interaction should also be, like, your shield should have some sort of, like, contribution to it. Just because your main hand's dagger does not, it doesn't compute with my brain that you can draw a dagger with a shield and, like, whoop, 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 whoop. You like that demonstration? That quickly. How does that even make sense? You're not stowing that shield away that quickly or bringing it out that fast. But it's just odd to me. You're taking her pants off if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't send me any, like, pictures or anything weird about it. Oh, fuck. Kinda hurt, didn't it? Don't really want to waste this on him. I'm gonna need it when he tries to rush me down. Fuck, I hit the goblin in the head instead of this guy. Alright, I guess this is my room now. Thank you. Okay. We are now. Yeah. I'm not even surprised you're out here big dicking it with Crystal Sword. Yeah. Good time. It is a good time. We're gonna get a little risky. A little risky. Oh. This isn't who I was looking for. I just heard a dagger over here on my right. Oh, fuck these caves, man. Oh! It's this guy. I'm dead. It's the full legendary fighter. Of course he has to hide behind the door. Of course! Of course, man. God damn it, someone save me. Save me some of this. Not you, Goblin. Save me from this. Wow. Amazing. It's not rogues camping on a door, it's a full-plate fighter. Imagine. I see 3 people, and this is what I run into. Oh, God. You're not allowed to have fun in there, are you? Everyone's just too fucking just concerned, man. Look at this. This was the dagger I thought I heard in the other room, but then there's just a dagger behind me as well. Jesus Christ. It's just I am just so tired of seeing dagger PDR fighters. And the worst part is it just got stronger. Daggers everywhere, man. Oh, nice, a dagger off. Cool. Riveting. Wow. How the fuck do you not die? How do you not die? 156 HP, 50% PDR. Just spamming. Yeah, just spamming bow. Nice. Honestly, I can see why people find that super, like... I wouldn't say toxic, but it's just like a shitty... Like, look at this. I mean, at least this guy's got a sword. Like, he's kind of trying to be cool, man. That fighter was 1 HP. Like, legit 1 HP. Oh. He's out of here. He's just gonna go sit in the corner and leave the lobby. I'm just so tired of seeing this. I think it's the most, like, silly, like, sad way to play fighter class. It's just so, like... You're basically playing a tank rogue. Like... Let me break, man. He's gone. He's not going anywhere near another PvP engagement. He just made his money back. That's it. Why Crystal Sword? It's just something a little different. I'm not really, like, a meta gamer, so... I enjoy, like... I just don't understand, like... I understand the -10 across, like, every other weapon. But it is very strange to me that the best way to play fighter right now is, like... Is that. And it was like that before they made the changes. Now it's even better, so... I feel like we're just gonna see a lot more of that, which is kind of disgusting. Truthfully, though, like, if I didn't just get ambushed by him, I can tear him up with a longbow. But I can't do nothing when he's just sitting in a corner with his dagger out, waiting for me to walk through a room after I get pressured by the ranger, after trying to fight the barbarian. Like, there's just nothing I can do. I thought he was in, like, the other room. Crystal Sword is good against PDR? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I feel like I have an opportunity there if I don't just get ambushed. But you saw what happens once you get ambushed. It's very much, like, solos. Here's the thing with solos. Like, a lot of your problems can be solved, and a lot of situations can go in your favor if you just want to be really patient. When I play solo Goblin Caves, I run around and fight everybody. Most times. So, it often leads to me, like, losing because of, like, a scenario like that, or, like, an ambush rogue or whatever. Like, sure, there's a lot of situations where I could do things differently, but I just get super impatient. I just want to get to the middle room, I want to fight people, I want to go see what that barb was doing, I want to fight the ranger, I just get blown up, I just get third-partied. Is what it is. Just get high move speed, double dagger, yeah. I don't even want to, man. Don't force me to go that route. I don't want to do that. It's like, it's just so, it just feels wrong. I don't know what about it. Do you guys agree? Like, does that feel wrong? That fighter class is wearing a spidly little shield just to stack PDR? Like, it's just a stat stick. Remember one of these crazy changes they did was Buckler has additional weapon damage now. So I can just buy, 20 armor. Additional weapon damage. Only -12 move speed. My dagger is only -10 move speed. I'm only moving at -22 move speed. Oh, they also buffed Swift. So now I can go even faster. So why would you use anything other than Buckler Dagger? It makes no sense to me. I honestly don't mind Sparky's idea of, like, removing armor rating from shields. Just giving them stats. It'd be a huge hit to, like, the PDR fighters out there, but, like, that just feels so weird. That you can run this and be faster than most people in the dungeon. Not gonna lie, it's a little strange. We'll give it some time, but I had a feeling it was gonna be the whole Dagger Fighter 2.0. And here we are. Here we are. Did not take long. You can buy Crystal Sword, Crystal Ball, but it's cheap. And Stab, yeah. Yeah, you can do that too, yeah. But you don't get the PDR. Like, that's the only reason. Like, he has no intention to ever use that shield. He is only doing that because he wants the armor damage and maybe weapon damage from the roll on shield. There's no actual blocking going on. Like, that's... The shield... Dude, using a shield to block is, like... Is just a joke, honestly. If you're in PvP. Maybe Heater Shield. Like, Heater Shield, counterattack. Yeah, you can do something. But Buckler? Nah. He's not doing anything with that. If he did, it'd just kind of be, like, a random, like, mob or something. I don't think he's really ever planning on using it as a shield, which is my point. Why the fuck is it just a stat stick for like, you know, for that build? It's just weird. What do you guys think? What do you guys actually think about adding -5 move speed to daggers? I know it's gonna hurt rogues. I know it's gonna hurt rogues. But I just like, it's just crazy. I brought it up in the podcast, and then like Ryan said it too. Like rogues would hate that, and I agree. I don't want to like nerf rogues to the point where they're just unplayable, and that is what that's all rogues have going for them right now is probably daggers. But it doesn't really make sense. Like why specifically daggers? Because like half Chris dagger or Warlock, we fought one of those. You know, this is just a suggestion. I'm not saying. I'm just like what else? Like what do you guys think? Like what do you do to change the fighter dagger shield combo, or the Chris like, you know, I don't have a good solution myself, because they just buffed fighter to give it 10% more damage with weapons that are not, you know, traditional fighter weapons or in their class, whatever. Like what are they like? They take Rondel damage down? Like I don't understand where they go. Fighter shouldn't be using F and dagger? I mean, for dual wielding and stuff, it doesn't have such a high impact, because like at least you're vulnerable, like you're not stacking so much PDR. It's still insane. Like someone in YouTube chat said it too. It's still really strong. And if anything, you can do like Slayer that way or something. I don't know, but we'll see how many we run into this time. Lizard Barbuda Helm. We want action speed or dex? Probably. We're probably gonna need some dex. Do dexterity. Resourcefulness? Sure. Knowledge? Don't really need knowledge. His power? We could do agi. So, additional weapon damage or magic damage is actually interestingly expensive. Wonder if we get max health on this bad boy. 300. Jesus. Dex and action speed. 54 gold. Excellent. I think we bought the last one for the same, like, similar price for that exact same helmet. Essentially, we're a little light on action speed, and I think it's mainly because of my, I think my gloves had it last time. Whatever. It is what, oh, my pendant. Yeah, that's why. Necklace of Peace. Alright. Hopefully I don't miss the boat here. Realistically, I think a good start is dagger shouldn't give any slow on hit, or at least a very reduced on top. Black hold into death. Yeah, like the on-hit slows, you mean? Like, it changed? Yeah. Action speed and max health. Alright. Running out of gold. We got some stuff we need to sell, though. We might sell some of these Grim Smiles. I don't really like how they fit on this build, on those builds. I really want more action speed, like strength and vigor. Doesn't really interest me. We got a long ways to wait. Fuck. Guess we could try to sell some now. Additional magic damage. Max health one. Grimmies. We do need to start making some money, though. Like, we need to make some money at some point. All my streams recently have just been me going in and fighting everything that moves in Goblin Caves. It's not sustainable forever with these budget kits. Like, you will lose a lot of gear. And magical healing. What about this? Not magic power, but magical healing. Magical healing, additional magic damage. What's just magical healing? You think this is worth, this is worth 600? Additional magic damage. Try like 580, right? It's got max health on it. We'll do 599. Sure. I'll pay for another kit. Okay, this one's got max health and max health. Interesting. Some decent HP on this ring, that's for sure. Max health is worth a bit of money. What? Wait a second. Is it 3 max? It's a... Ooh. I thought it was 2 max health. It's 3 max health. Okay, that's 750. For 3 max health and no other rolls. Okay. This one's 788. What about max health on max health? With PDR, you know? What are we talking here? This ring could be worth some money. 700 gold, max health on max health? Okay. But that's not 3 max health. Yeah. 800 gold? What do you guys think? 800? List for like... I might list for like 750 just so that it sells. Do 750. Maybe it sells. I honestly don't really know what to do with the whole PDR fighter stuff. The PDR dagger fighter, because is anyone doing that in trios? Like, is that a trios thing? I don't really think so. I don't know. Oopsie daisy. Oh, shit. I want to get in there and fight some people. 50G final offer? No thanks. We do have some other stuff we need to sell too. Like, I might get rid of these pants. 2 decks copper lights. I don't think I'm going to use these anytime soon. I feel like maybe we could go, like, honestly, we could go back to, like, okay, just imagine this now. Imagine a halberd build. A halberd setup with like the cobalt stuff. So we have insane armor pen as well. That might be on the list of like things we need to try. 700G. So honestly, just think about it. Let's think. So we do like halberd with like cobalt. Because our move speed's now like pretty decent with these. Like this don't really reduce our move speed that much, but 3.5% armor pen. We're talking a lot of armor pen. We do like a halberd build with something like this. See if we can get some more move speed built in. And that gives us, and then do our old armor pen. That's 7% armor pen right there. So do our old like armor pen setup. We could probably get like 30% armor pen. Which like 20, 25 at least. So we're gonna be doing like 40% armor pen with this longbow. And then also, that'd be 20% armor pen, and the crazy thing that I love about halberd and like two-handed weapons is they roll really high armor pen numbers. It's double the main hand weapons. So if you roll an armor pen halberd, you can get like 6-7% armor pen. Yeah, you can get 7% armor pen. So we could get, let's say we got 30, we could get 37% armor pen halberd. Like, that's a little crazy. I really like that. The sounds of that. I really do. Action speed, max health are kind of nice. I don't know if they're worth that much, though. Whatever. We'll take them. Alright. Thoughts? Armor pen, halberd. Hitting for 68 damage. 150 damage with, like, almost 30% armor pen. Holy crap. You know? Alright, let's do this. Got everything I want. No real pots, whatever, we'll do this. We'll fight some more people. We'll try not to get surprised by that fighter again. There are gonna be more of them in here. You just watch. You just watch, sorry. There's gonna be a few more boys like that in here, don't worry. I see a spear. I think a Chris Warlock. Didn't see as many PDR fighters though. Good. Man, my water ran out so long ago. Now I'm just like dying out here. Just like dehydrating away to nothing. There's nothing left. Barely anything to wet my whistle. Oh, horrible. Okay, what are we gonna find this raid? We got a Warlock. I saw some Druids. Oh, we got a free pass right to my favorite room. Nice. Free pass to the PvP dome. Guy gave me a bow. Maybe this is my bow. Yeah. No, it wasn't. Okay, this guy gave me... You dick. A little bit of start using a Watchman's Cloak with like magic power bonus on it or something, or magic damage, because I kind of like the resourcefulness. Kind of spooky. That was an arm hit. Was not. Fuck was that? Oh, he's doing the Slayer fighter build. We gotta get on top of him here more. See where he's going. Oh, he's dead. If we had more resources here, we could get through this door in no time. We wouldn't have taken that hit. Alright. Alright. I guess you take a little bit too much mob damage. He's got full cobalt on. Weird. Let's see what he's got for us. Sweet Jesus. He's going full armor pen. Exactly what we just talked about. Jesus. Oh, that's a sad way to lose that kit. And an Agi cape. I might actually use that. Thing's kind of nice. I know it doesn't really fit the theme, but not bad, eh? It is not terrible. Also not terrible. Jesus, buddy. Shit, eh? Hit him 4 times. Just flattened him, honestly. This ring is kind of tempting to use. It's like, do we just switch our whole build? I don't know. I feel like I have to commit. Nord Frisian. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We might need this, throwing axe, honestly. Don't know if that's really worth it, but max HP. Jesus Christ. I mean, I could put these on. Will and Vigor, yeah. Drop these. Take the throwing axe. Take this as well. Yeah, that's better. Okay, Will, Vigor, 2 Strength, Cobalt turns. Okay, nice. We're gonna be a little bit less HP though, right? 39, not bad. Interesting. Thank you, buddy. Alright, I'm really tempted just to find a way out of here now, because I honestly think these boots, these things aren't worth that much. Honestly, this is probably the most expensive thing, and maybe the ring. Armor pen, max health ring. It's kind of equivalent to what, it's honestly, it's just like it's an upgrade on what I normally use. Let's put it that way. I hear anybody up there? I'm usually using like budget blues, so the second I get like blues that are decent, I get a little excited. Not gonna lie. But meanwhile, everyone else is like in purples and epics and legendaries, whatever it is. The fact that I just found out the lantern shield can light up after this long. Oh man, Mercy, you didn't watch my video, man. How could you? Might have been in a video somewhere. I know we streamed it a bit too. The ring I think was around 400. All right. Half. Oh wait, yeah, you got me good, and yeah, mob hit me. Fuck. Half was bought and half crafted. Yeah, crafting was sloth, man. I love a guy crafting kits. That's so cool. Damn. Yeah, I think the mobs hit you twice, actually. Did I just hear somebody? Which very much surprised me how much damage you'd taken. Ring it, I think, was worth around 400. Alright. GG, Sloth. I honestly was not expecting you to die that quick. Everyone else I've been fighting takes a lot more longbows. I like what you're doing, though. I like what you're doing. What was your total armor pen on that? Oh shit, we should just get it right now. Yes, I will take this, sure. Stiletto Dagger just killed 2 guys. I'm okay with this. What was your total armor pen? Oh, Adrenaline and Victory Strike. Oh, yeah. Shit. It's such a risk to use anything not Second Wind. Like second wind, like maybe you get behind the door or whatever, right? With your weapons out, 46% armor pen. Yeah, that's incredible. I was doing a lot of those armor pens builds too with well, if you watched any of my stuff before, yeah, I was doing so much Morningstar Stiletto. Now it's even better, so I like it. It's different. I was shocked to see something that wasn't like a PDR fighter with Rondel Dagger. I was really, really shocked when I heard Victory Strike. This guy's gotta be careful. Holy shit. What's he stabbing at? Got some mediocre stuff on. What's he stabbing at? Oh, this is a good little battle. Two blue guys going out. These are some good, like, these are some people I like to run into. This is like the kind of gear level I like to be at. You know, blues, you know. Greens mixed in there. We got a Slayer fighter with like nothing on. Just going for it. This is the rogue that's gonna clean up everything. I already killed 2 people. Yeah. Purple stiletto. Absolutely killed a juice guy. Look at this shit. Yep. Free agi, additional fizz ring. Damn. He's keeping the buckled boots. Oh, bad idea. He got some stuff. Buy my... Oh, this guy killed him. Damn. Nice job. Alright, we have some cobalt stuff if we want to try. Yeah, your cobalt crafting videos got me into doing crafted more often. Cobalt's... It's got better, too. Got improved, so... Like I said, I was just talking about it before I fought you. I literally was just talking about doing a halberd fighter with like really high armor pen, and it's like it's crazy that the first person I run into is like a armor pen build fighter. That's exactly what I was thinking of doing with my halberd soon. So. Well, these sold kind of quickly actually. But, all right, Morningstar, excellent. Alrighty, one little fancy Morningstar. 70 gold's kind of cheap. Huh. Not sure what it's worth. Oh, we got some nice pants. Thank you for those pants. They make us very quick. I like the armor pen too. 3.5% now. 2% increase across the board. But look, I think, unfortunately, folks, I think I have to go. No goblins up. It has been a really good stream. I'm so pumped. Thank you for like the Soapy and Ryan and Dryfire who raided. You guys are awesome. I have to work tomorrow. I will probably be doing like an early morning stream. What's today? Today's Thursday? Yeah, podcast day. So I'll probably do we're going away Saturday. Going away Saturday, so I think maybe I do an early morning stream, like, I'm definitely doing one Sunday. I'll do an early morning stream Sunday, so I will, it's usually like 4 hours from now I start. So it's going to be a little bit different time, but sometimes, just lacks PDR, yeah. So that's what's pretty much basically going to happen every time you run into someone's sloth. If they have a bow, it's going to be very difficult. You have to, like, close the gap on them as fast as possible. So I wish you good luck. I hope I didn't discourage you from running that, because I do think that's fun to play. Yeah, I will do a Sunday, like an early Sunday stream. I'm hoping to try to get a stream in before then, but I am visiting family Saturday, and like my wife's grandparents are like not doing so hot. You know, people are getting older and older, so it's a little sad. Crazy thing, like, you guys, I know, like, your guys, like, everyone's life has crazy shit happen, and I really wish you all the best, but, like, a friend of mine, her mother passed away when she, like, just, like, it's a crazy story. Like, this just shows you how much you have to appreciate life. So they had twins or whatever, so she was a grandmother, and she'd been grandmother for, like, 5 months. She just went to sleep on the chair, and then her husband came home, like, back in the house, and she was, like, didn't wake up from her nap. And this woman was only, like, 60 years old. And you just taking a nap on a couch, and you just don't wake up again. Not to, like, terrify anybody, but, like, it just really gave me this like feeling of like, holy fuck, life is just like, you know, it's just so fast. Appreciate everything you have now. Trust me, like, work towards greater things, but just do appreciate the fact that we are all here. Most of you guys are probably playing Dark and Darker, watching Twitch streams, doing all these things. We are actually so privileged. So many of us. It's crazy. It's so lucky. But that's my little feel-good rant. Maybe not really a feel-good rant. Obviously, my friend's going through kind of a tragic time. But, definitely don't take it for granted. Do not take anything for granted. So, I do not. I appreciate you all. Once again. I will find someone to raid, send these viewers that are hanging around over to someone else small in the community, and we'll go from there. I'll see you guys again, trust me. I'll be streaming again. There was a few moments, like a few weeks ago, where I was just like, fuck, I might be done with Dark and Darker and content. Honestly, Troubadour chat didn't help too much today, but fuck them, honestly. Fuck them all. Someday I'll be like big boy streamer guy. Maybe even I'll have like my own like drone business. We can take the Twitch boys, Twitch chat with me on the road while I'm like spraying agricultural crops with fertilizers and cover cropping and shit. Oh, that'd be so cool. Like, dream job would be if I could have my own business and just do my own shit. Go farm to farm, do like custom service work, and just fly the fuck out of there. Like, pick my own schedules. Ah. Oh, it would feel so good, guys. So good. Alright, we are gonna do... shit. Augie put chillin' short stream. What a cop-out. What a cop-out. Yami's doing Crystal Sword Fighter right now if you want to hook him up. Ah. But he ain't small. Yeah, we'll go with someone a little smaller. Or is Yami out here trying to steal my thunder? Son of a bitch. How dare he? How dare he? We'll try to find someone smaller. Yeah. I need beetle wings as well. Yeah, fuck. Fuck. I guess we're gonna raid. I don't mean like fuck we're gonna raid. Oh, wait. We'll raid. Alright, we'll raid. This is a YouTube guy. I've actually fought Foxman a few times, like when Ruins was a map. We're gonna raid Foxman. Because, I actually feel like he's a pretty cool Warlock player when I watched him. So, I as much as I don't want to, like, support the Warlock, free-for-all that's happening, I do think Foxman's a good player and seemed a pretty chill guy when I watched him, so. We'll raid him. He's trying to make a bit of a name, like, he's trying to break into Twitch a little. Like, he does a lot of YouTube stuff, so we'll hook him up. I will see you guys all next time. Please, okay, please go say hi, follow Foxman, at least make an impression. Because I'll tell you what, sometimes I raid people and, like, no one's left even awake. And I'm just sitting there waiting for, like, someone to say at least hi to the guy. So, please, go say hi. Please, go say hi. I will, I'll see you guys all in a day or two. Alright? See you guys all in a day or two. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.